My name is in, but I might need a Xan.
You know?
Probably gonna do something like fucking. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, to the Emperor's Cup. We're in the final series here. I'm joined by my co-host Silver, as well as our commentators, Big Moment and Bill Gate. We're gonna go ahead and let them introduce themselves, and then we're gonna get this map pick rolling.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Big Moment here in the commentary booth. As always, here with me today is Bill Gate. Bill, how you doing?
I'm feeling great today. You know, woke up early and I feel like we're about to get some good games today. How about you?
I know I'm feeling crisp, feeling energized. I'm alert, dialed in. You know what I mean? I only hope our players are as feeling as good as we are right now.
Yeah,
Lord knows
absolutely.
they're gonna fucking need it.
For sure, especially in like this tournament standing, you know, you think like when you queue into CS:GO and you queue to like a ranked game, you think, oh, like timer goes down, I just get in the game. Nah, these players are gonna be doing like a different tournament format where they play multiple maps.
It's non-stop. It does not end for these gentlemen once the once the round's over. We don't get to sit and make funny jokes, talk
No,
about
there will
internet
be
memes.
halftime.
No,
There will be halftime. Yeah.
there will be halftime though, so they'll get a little bit of a respite, but not much.
Yeah, Big Moment. As a seasoned veteran, how do you think these matches are going to be? Oh shoot, that's my alarm. How do you think these matches are going to be setting up for today?
Oh no, there's potential for a blowout, but there's also potential for Team PAMPR to really come up and really do something with the underdog status here. We'll have to see how it winds up shaking out. Of players of note today is probably going to be Pi. He could really be the X factor that Team PAMPR needs, but
Yeah,
who
between
knows?
I'd say Wilson and Pi, I think those are going to be like most likely the MVPs of this match. They were top scoring the last like tournament matches, if my sources are correct.
I think you're right actually. I think they were kind of close. I'm not
And what
not fully sure though.
and one of the most entertaining like aspects of this map is that Pi isn't a CS:GO player; he's a Valve player, and I think
Oh yeah.
let me see if my sources on my hand where I read all my notes on are correct. I believe Pi is Immortal 2 in Valorant, but I
Oh
believe
shit.
Wilson is also like at a similar level, if not like yeah, if and at a similar level of CS:GO. What would the ranks be?
I'm not seeing it. We should
Probably
be able to
I
watch
think they're
this
more.
viewer
He
link.
would probably be sitting at probably DMG.
Oh, there they are. Yep.
DME.
Bimper and Pamper. Here we go. The voting will convince,
Probably.
folks.
Sounds about right.
I
So they're
think
gonna have
Pi.
to
They
competition on
they
both
are
sides though.
they have clicked their map link and they've started.
Oh, are
Oh,
they picking the maps? Oh, they are.
well, what's it called? Pi and Mr. in the lobby. So yeah. All right, we're just getting ready for all
Oh,
these
good
players to
grief.
load into the map. You know, it's not
Yep.
like your average, solo queue game where you're at 3 a.m. you're tilt queuing because, somebody yelled at you or like you were having a bad day. So you not cleansing, but you're purging good vibes for everybody by solo queuing. Now, these players have to join a link to get into the match. It's very astute so that no funny business can be had.
No funny business. No funny business today.
No shady
This is this
business.
is
Dab me up.
this is a no funny business.
This is
Funny
no
business
shady
cannot be
business
allowed.
allowed.
So funny
No.
business going on. I hope it ends soon because boy, there's gonna be fire and hell to pay if I see any kind of funny business.
Absolutely. And I think, let me see. Well, enough about like our MVPs. Who do you think would be the underdog of this tournament big?
Oh, definitely like underdog player or underdog team.
I'd
Because
say
we're gonna
underdog
go
player.
underdog
We
player.
want to see those MVPs and we want to see those crazy plays.
See those MVPs. Want to see those crazy plays. Well, I think for stick with Team PAMPR, I think we got Alaskan on the real underdog status here. I think he's got not something to prove, but I think he really wants to win here over Team Bimper. I think he
Absolutely.
really. I don't think he's underdog from a skill level. I think he's mentally set himself up for a bit of a mountain here to climb.
Absolutely.
Um,
Alaskan has been like playing CS like pretty much every day. I think like to prep for this,
mhm.
although he's been solo
Mhm.
queuing a lot, I think he's trying to get that individuality like established within him,
There's
usually when you
individual
play with
play
a
style.
team,
I feel
it's a
you. I
good
feel you.
balance. It's a good
Yeah,
balance
yeah.
if you balance both of those aspects, and I think he's trying to get that
All right, we're
individuality in
starting the
case
map. We're starting the
the
map
team
pick. If
plays
you
don't
want to
work out,
click
or
that
in case he has
link
to
in the
clutch up. And
side
I
chat
want to
here, we
see
can
if
go ahead and
this
watch them start to
practice is
eliminate
going to be
maps.
paying off.
Already
There is
knocked the
also
first
a
out nuke
rivalry between
by Team
between
Bimper.
Cowboy Wilson here and Alaskan because they've been
Oh yes.
Like a
they've
three-way.
been going at each other's throats for a little
Oh
while
yeah.
now.
The
Oh,
trash
yeah.
talk has been immense. Oh yep.
Oh, Anubis is the second ban.
More nuke.
Uh,
What do you
You know,
think? What do you
as an
think the map's
observer,
gonna be? If you're a betting man, Bill, what are you betting the
oh
map's gonna
man,
go to?
I think there's a mix of casual and competitive players in here. I think for sure we're going to be seeing a Mirage game or an Inferno game. Inferno, best
I
tournament map, classic
in
map, so many
in
ways to attack
classic
it.
map.
You know, I don't think I'll be seeing a Vertigo, Anubis, or Ancient game
You
because, you
know,
know, I've seen the queue times for that in Counter-Strike, and I don't know if we'll be seeing that anytime soon.
nobody knows how to play that map. Doesn't matter if you're a seasoned veteran or it's your 4th game on the game ever. Nobody know. There goes Anubis. See, just as you said, Anubis has fallen.
Even in Counter-Strike tournaments, like, not a lot of people play Anubis, but they want to do the
Mirage
Astralis thing with Nuke.
an overpass picks and a Vertigo pick.
Wait, a Vertigo pick? Okay,
Oh,
now I'm
Vertigo
sitting up
pick.
straight for this one.
All right, this could be interesting. Oh God, I hope it doesn't go to Vertigo. I don't know
You know,
any of the
maybe,
calls for that map.
maybe,
This
what's it
pressure
called?
could be on us in a moment here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Maybe we'll be seeing a, an Astralis meta come out here where everybody that bans Nuke and then Astralis just picks Nuke and then they dominate on it. Which one? Let's see. I think Team Bimper picked Vertigo. We might be seeing a Vertigo domination. I'm excited to see this, or it's a total stomp out where there's not much to talk about. But either way, I don't know how to play that map. Maybe Team Bimper knows how to play that map. Other way,
Maybe they know something we don't.
wait, Team
Ancient.
Pamper, wait, they
Ancient
picked
pick.
Ancient.
Ooh, an ancient
Oh.
pick.
This
Absolutely
is
disrespecting the Inferno buff up that I was giving it. But then again, everybody plays that map in rank, so it's high time we
this is
see
true.
something else. You know what I'm saying?
By the time we see something else. The overpass.
I don't I don't know how well you can attack or defend on Ancient or Vertigo. I'm going into the dark just as much as you guys, audience. Can we see some mechanic W's in the chat, audience? Oh wait, actually, let's see some cool emotes on in the chat because I don't know what YouTube has to offer in terms of emotes unless you just have like the default emotes on your phone.
Yeah, you put. Can we get a sunglasses emoji in the chat?
Maybe some cowboy emojis in case Cowboy Wilson
Yeah.
goes crazy. You know,
Oh
some
yeah.
pie emojis. Oh my goodness, so
Yep.
many emojis.
Oh, we could do some. We got the meat emoji for Alaskan.
Uh-huh.
We got what else we got?
We got
We could do the smoke emoji for Mist. There
uh-huh,
we go.
uh-huh.
Keep us going.
Perry Ray got like, I mean, his profile picture's like a mystical ass Starman with the shield. I think it's like a Magic the Gathering card. If you could just post a JPEG of the Magic the Gathering card that I'm talking about. Guys, can you guess the Magic the Gathering card I'm talking about? $5 if you could post the image correctly in the chat. I mean, I don't know if you could post images in the chat, but
$5
$5
cash
is a
app
lot of
if
money.
you. Yeah, a lot
That's
of
like
money.
2 sodas from a vending machine
If we see
where I am.
Alright, it's looking
the
like
right
it's
Magic the Gathering card in the
concluded.
chat, $5 cash app coming your
Let's
way.
see.
Heard it here first.
Looks like I think it was like Vertigo first,
Alright.
then
What are you
Ancient,
looking at here in the map pick? You're right. Nothing to do with
uh,
Inferno.
then
Everyone
Mirage,
must
then
be
Overpass, and with
Everyone must have
Inferno
delirious.
been,
being the
yeah,
emergency
Lyria.
map.
They're all
Also, for
tired out
those
from
of you in
playing
here in
Inferno,
the
or they
stage
think they're
room,
too
there's
good at it.
EC Game Day stage. You're welcome to interact with
What
us
do we
there.
wind up with
But
then?
we'll again be paying
Mirage,
chat as well.
Overpass, Vertigo, Ancient?
All right.
Oh my
Let's see.
god.
Let's go ahead
Yeah.
and Yanja, can you go ahead and set the map to Vertigo? Oh, you already got it. Okay. All right, and switching back to yes, sir.
Oh, are
Still,
we getting to the game? Oh, shoot.
Still waking up. Oh!
Ooh,
Are we
ooh.
here? Oh my gosh. 5 seconds left. There we go. Game 1.
Pistol round. One of,
Pistol
if not
round.
the most important round.
Only 2 USPs on the CT side. Interesting choice.
Looks like P's are going to be ramp fast.
They are running up. Oh!
DS7 gets lit up from this initial peak. And I
Ooh.
think... Oh yeah, they've already flooded the site. Oh, looks like
They've already
CT's going to be
flooded
playing the retake.
Oh,
Maybe gets one.
CT's gonna. Ooh.
Oh my
Not
goodness, but the
ideal.
trades come
Oh
in.
Am I seeing?
gosh.
Will we be seeing people trying to make that jump over there? Oh my god, DS7 DM with a headshot. And the
Pause,
entry.
pause,
Just
pause.
one left.
The
Oh,
entries.
it's to Nico Alex, but
1v3.
he has a Tech 9. 1v3. One is lit.
Oh,
He gets
one
AC.
down.
Oh,
We
no,
get a
he
game
gets another
console
one.
pause,
1v1.
please.
Another one.
Yeehaw.
3.
Oh, Yo, Alex with the Tech 9 clutch.
Are they missing a
Clutching it
teammate?
off.
All right, I think he's back
That's
in.
a
I think he's
4
back
kick
in. Let's
on
go ahead and resume.
pistol.
Well,
Oh no, there's a Bimpy game broke. All right, guess that round didn't
Bimpy
count. Never
game
mind.
broke.
Amazing round from Nico. Let's see if we can.
Amazing round. Nico headshot him so hard his computer shut off. Never seen that before in my life, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, it looks like he reconnected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, and while the technical issues going through, Jomotan in chat says Bill is so cute. Thanks. All right, what a way to start the day. Dab me up, big Jomotan.
Oh man, you got some real fans out there,
Real
Bill.
homie vibes in
Real
here.
brother
He
homies
couldn't
to
wait
the
to watch the
extreme.
games game. Oh, it looks like we have the AK buy from Nico. And if
Ooh,
my
coming
ego
out
was at the top of
heavy.
the world, I would be buying that too. Oh, he
Coming
gets
out
a
heavy with
hit
the
on
force.
Bimby.
Big
But
damage though
Lambo
on the whole T team. Ooh.
trying to get mid control. Let's see how the CTs react to this. Oh, but another SMG kill on Poop. I mean, missed. And then Alaskan trades Mike getting Lando. Alaskan
3v2
goes down.
situation here. This didn't quite go as the way they wanted it to. I get the feeling. Bomb is down mid, by the way.
The only guy with
Full
armor
viv,
is
everybody.
weak.
Nico
But
here,
the other guys
walking
don't
out.
have armor and full health. Nico Alex playing this to very patiently. Gets the kill on DSVM. Will he hold in that corner? Oh, he does.
He did.
AC
Oh, he
gets taken
does hold
down.
in that Horner. AC falls. Cowboy,
Cowboy
Wilson here.
Oh, can't get the kill on the
Ooh.
guy with the AK. Took away a lot of the money from the
Unfortunate.
T side though.
Made
And
a
it's
lot of money
another
too
round
on
for-
the CT. That's important.
Yep, especially with SMGs. The kill reward is much higher compared to games like Valorant.
Making stacks, baby.
Stacks.
Fucking racks.
Big racks. With shotguns,
Racks
it's
on
even bigger
racks.
racks. Racks on racks, like he's standing on his money.
Still poor though. Having elected for
Ooh.
only one
I like this
M4 on
play
the CT
establishing
side.
mid control. Looking like the
Indeed, the
CTs are
team
pretty spread
flash.
out. Oh, but Python Marnar gets the
Ooh.
push kill on the guy who pushes out. I like the pre-fires here. Oh, but Alaskan pushes out like by himself with
Wilson
no help.
cleaning
But
him
there
up.
is a guy lurking B. Will Lando and DSVM be aware of this as they keep fighting mid? Let me see. Oh, Lando gets another one. Oh, the banger nade. Oh, parry with the flank with the P90, but it's just up to him. He has a lot of util on him. Let's see if he utilizes this in this clutch. Ah,
Nope.
but the kill from mid.
Nope.
It looks like CT's get around on the board.
Look at their money though after this too.
Oh, you
This
do
is
not want to
incredible.
see that on the
You do
T
not want to
side.
see that. The excessive spending too in the earlier round. Oof. Look at the economy for the T side. The spending early on
Ooh.
has broken their economy early. This could be bad. All the CTs need now is to win this round, and they, oof.
Ooh,
Oof.
let's
It's
see what
looking rough for the next 5 rounds.
let's see what these T can do with these guns here.
Ooh,
Ooh,
smoke
they're good.
out
Nice smoke mid,
cover. Interesting smoke mid. That's a good one.
but they
That
aren't
seemed to
going
have.
there.
They're not going
T's are
there. Looks
playing
like
this very patiently.
might be an A hit. Nope. Walking around the smoke in mid. Got a guy
So
running around. Lando's watching it on the bottom though. Two
it's
going
very
through.
hard to attack B up the ramp when CTs are holding that angle, like when you don't have
Yeah.
mid control. Let's see if
Yep.
these guys contest it. They're walking this playing this
Pistols
very
and
patiently.
SMGs. Lando could really have a clip here
Looks
if
like
they
Alaskan
play it
gets
right.
spotted. Ooh, Pi gets the info on
Pi.
mid,
Oh,
but can't hit the
Pi,
shot unfortunately as it gets
unfortunately.
dome.
Ooh. Lando knows something's up here now, I think. With the pick too on Alaskan down the way. Nico holding mid with a scout. Oh, it's all rather falling apart here, isn't it?
Yep,
Ooh,
I think
2v5.
the CTs have, I guess, this patience play, and I think the T's are just going to be lucky enough if they get any guns from this. You
Yeah,
could
they're
look
gonna
up
need
top.
guns and kills.
You could look up top here. It's a 98% win chance for the CTs and only 2% chance of the T's. That's not the technology we put in. That's actually from the game itself.
Yeah,
Guys,
so
are
if
you
you guys
excited
start
for Source
gambling
2?
right now,
Drop
yeah,
a
if you guys
wow.
start gambling right now and you
Yeah,
gamble all your money on that 2%, you'll make a whole lot of money on it being, if they win.
Cloud.
It's
You could say you bet on
yeah,
2% and you won. Oh, but the
yep.
round's over just like that.
Rounds
EC
over just
pushes
like
in,
that.
but they were standing still and they were getting shot.
Oh. And just like that, economy is rather ruined for the T side. We have a bit of a force buy though coming out. I don't know if I would really go down this route. You've got the CT stacking up racks like there's no tomorrow. Like fucking housing crisis is about to hit, and we got just look at the
Yeah,
money on the T
regular buys
side.
from T side. Yep.
Oh,
Oh yeah, for those in chat just saying, there is a delay. I'm not sure how. Oh, Wilson just domes parry there right off the bat. All right. So
Right
anyways,
off
there is
the
a
rip.
delay for what's it called, so that the teams that are playing this game can't, stream snipe. But other than technical like delays, like we're gonna
Got
be
some
working
info
on
for
that
you
as soon
boys.
as
There's in
possible if
fact
there are.
a
Looks
30
like there's
second
gonna be
delay
a
on the
spam
stream,
mid.
so no worry
It
for
looks
those
like
in
the
chat
teams are
or in the
gonna.
game.
Oh, but the loot
Ooh,
from ramp.
what is this? What is this? Can we
You
see
can
a
be passing
knife?
perfect timing from
Oh
here.
no,
No knife, but
just a
a very
shotgun.
big shotgun kill. That's
Very
like
big
900
shotgun
bots.
kill.
And a
And a
rifle if he
rifle,
wants to give it to the
crucially.
teammate.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Good
PAMPR
grief.
gets the kill on Bimpy. Yep, and it looks like we'll be seeing an A take here. And Jomotan, stop inviting me to play Counter-Strike. I'm casting a game, you know this. Oh, it looks like we're gonna be holding a A take here. 18%. But with these guns but no util. I don't know how well if these CTs
No
want to
util.
play retake or if they want to pay for exits.
I would not recommend doing this retake here personally. I would be, like you said, playing specifically for retakes. You don't want to ruin your economy right now. Yep.
Oh,
You want
PAMPR
to
gets
drain.
taken out.
Yep.
I
You
don't
want
know
to
if I
drain
would
them
do that,
of their
especially with
guns.
200 bucks.
Oh!
Oh wait,
Big
there have been
exits.
trades coming
Big
in.
exits here.
But will they have time to defuse? He has
Will
the
they have
kit.
time? He could. He
Let's-
has a kit. He should have stuck it right then. He
He
could have
wants to play
stuck
for
it.
his info.
He wants to
But
play for the
oh,
info.
he
Truly
he
unfortunate.
tries to get the re, but unfortunately, Mist is waiting and he gets the trade. Very big round for the T's. Alaskan types AFK. That is a lie, and you guys should not believe that because they're
Let the
actually
record
not
show
AFK.
that was a lie by Alaskan there in the chat.
We're not gonna
Those
ban
we
him,
call that
but that is
we call
all
that
in game. So
it's all in game. That's all we call that tactical diversion in the business.
yeah,
It's a
you
simple
say
ruse,
AFK and
really.
then they might believe that. CT is
Yeah.
still on pretty good money over here as the T's have to go to SMG buys. I don't know if we'll be seeing a rush, but they are playing it very patiently with the little util they have.
And that's the price you pay when you break your economy early on. Even if you win the round after that, your economy's still shaky for at least a round after. And that's why you're looking at the CTs. They have a reasonable amount of utility and at least some rifles, whereas you only have the one AK on the T side. However, UMPs are very nice. Oh, Cowboy
Oh
Wilson
wait,
with the
Wilson just
whoa.
lets him walk in for the info in case there are more
Just
people
let them
coming in.
walk into the inflow. What
Mr. Rogers out here making new neighbors as
and
as the CTs trying to figure out where these T's are going next. T's trying to go for more mid control.
kind of a bit of a miscommunication here in mid, just kind of walking around, looking at stuff. Bippy here
Oh, the double peek. Oh,
the double peek. Bippy could do it, but the trade comes through DSV with the perfect molly right on the box.
right onto mid. I don't know where these players have to go. But Alaskan with the lurk. Oh, but he can't hit the shot on the guy that's hanging out. Hey, it's off to parry with the bomb. Yeah, I don't know if he wants to be saving this or if he just runs it, but it looks like a lot of CTs are going to be going. Will they hear him if he's below?
Will they hear him? That's a possibility. We'll have to see.
Oh, and they just assume that.
They just watch it.
Yeah, they just watch it.
So
I gotta say,
what we were saying earlier about the economy is a little
looks
extra. Yikes.
Commentators need to be louder. All right, I'm just gonna sit closer to my mic. Good thing I have a mic stand. It's a melatonin bottle.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. It looks like I'm not seeing a stop here. I'm very pleased with all these rounds that are coming through. It looks like it's been going back and forth.
Yep. However, this might be one that doesn't quite go their way. I'm looking at a lot of Glocks.
Even with the
Looking at a
money
lot
that
of
the T's
Glocks.
have, like they've been pulling up very, very close rounds. Very close rounds.
Indeed, looking at the stat sheet at the top, we're looking at what is it? 87 to 13%. Start those gambles, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those bets underway. Cowboy Wilson here could be the first point of contact
I
here.
hate this
Let's one
spot
walk
so
by.
much. You have to clear it. Oh, he's playing this very patiently.
Two walk
Oh, he
by.
gets one. Does he see that there are two on site?
They must not have. He crossed through. Oh no, he just got killed.
Went
Goes
through
up
the clear ramp. Nice.
Ooh.
That's a free M4.
Free
Oh,
M4.
kill.
Oh,
He must have been lit.
nades.
Okay, wait. CTs are missing a player for real this time.
CT are
Because
for
Bimpy
real,
disconnected once again. Looks like we're going into another tech pause. but it is a 2v2, just like you're playing Wingman back at home, or Gun Run, or whatever that other mode in Call of Duty is called. Big, what's it called?
Gunfight.
Yeah, Gunfight.
Yeah, we got a little gunfight map here.
You can already
Over
tell
here
Pai's
on A side.
yelling his ass off here as he's
Mm-hmm.
calling out all his util. What a team player.
With his
As
knife out too, so he gets the fastest walking speed. This guy.
Yep.
This guy,
Looks like
look
they'll
at
be
him go.
re-hitting A, but they're sending one guy on B. I don't know if AC will be peeking out to see if they'll be pushing on site, or if it'll be retake.
Got a
Oh,
comment for you boys
and he
in
gets picked
chat.
off by Pi. Now it's all up to
Lone
DSV.
Legionnaire says your voices are so
As
angelic.
They
Harry-
have the bomb. Plan goes down here. DSV looks like he's coming in for the retake.
Okay,
He looks like he's gonna
looks
go
like
for
it's
it.
a CT plant. Pi loves to play like aggressive for info. Oh, this is a good spot to play for conductor in case he sneaks up through here. DSV is taking his time to clear. Oh, but Pi getting caught out. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you, Low Legionnaire.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We do appreciate it. Oh, kills him with
my
on the
goodness.
defuse.
Yep, what a
Alright, it doesn't
perfect
look like
play.
we're gonna have to employ a pause.
Alright,
Oh,
Bimpy is
Bimpy
back
back?
in the
Okay, sweet.
game
He is back.
like he is in High School Musical.
They had no business winning that. Can we speak on that for a moment here? If we were talking, if you guys gambled like I said at the start of that match, you would have made some racks right now. They had 13% chance to win off of 3 Glocks, 2
Can we
Glocks on
talk
the whole
about
team.
how devastated the CT's economy is?
Oh
I
my
know, we were
goodness,
just,
now the CTs have no
reverse is
good
now
money
true. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, this is.
here. I'm liking these shots on the T, and it's not going to be a total stomp. Oh my goodness, but
Oh no!
Bimpy with the
Okay.
kill on Pi who rushes
no.
out. All the trades are coming in.
3v3, this is looking a lot more tenuous
Going
now
for the plan.
teams.
Will the
Oh,
CTs
big
contest and push
damage.
this?
Oh, no!
He gets
Oh
the
no!
pick.
This is this nightmare scenario. No!
Oh my goodness. And just the reverse sweep on these guys as CTs take the round.
Back
Now
and
they have
forth.
rifles.
No one's economy is good. It's just like 08 all over again. I'm getting flashbacks. This is bad, dude. Look at this. Oh, this is rough.
Nightmares to ranked if you know you're playing and then you think you ride the wave of the. Oh my goodness! You think you ride the wave of the vibes when what's it called? You win a round off of like a bad round, but you ride the wave too hard and you drown. That's what happened in the last round, in my opinion.
They'd be
Actually, I know
drowning a little
CT's
bit.
produce some money. Oh, we'll be seeing an op on CT side. I think Vertigo is one of, if not the hardest map to op on.
A lot of congested sight lines. A lot of interesting smoke there from AC. Just throwing that as far back into mid there as you possibly could.
I'm loving how patient T's are playing, but the CTs might be guessing this, as CTs take control of mid.
The one bad part about playing patient, as you saw there, is you allow the CTs to get a lot of info and position, crucially, early on in the round. So you're able to just set up really, really early and get a whole lot of info and leverage when you really should be trying to gain that as
Oh, and the
IC.
headshot angle is nasty as Mist gets domed by 2 players. I think,
That's rough.
man, all
Fair enough,
the
yeah,
lurk.
alone.
Can't hit the shot. I'm loving all the
Solo
smoke.
lurk.
I'm loving all the late smoke util to deny those like silence and that info. Did Deagle see him? He did it.
Nico, how you did? Nico didn't see him
Oh,
from the peak.
no.
Oh no, this has
But
not gone according to plan.
And I think Alaskan would the best economically, socioeconomic and political decision here would be to save the rifle. I mean, chat, you guys see that 1% up there? I don't know if if
I
you
know.
believe in the underdog, but it's a 1v5, and
Yeah.
there's a guy with an op posted like he's a calendar.
Alaskan just has to do financially, a financially responsible thing here, and that's to not lose an AK on a dire spot here. I don't think the CTs are gonna really try to do anything much. As you can see here, they just be holding pretty heavy, not wanting to give anything up, not wanting to lose an AK. They know their economy's a little touch and go right now too, so they're just trying to pull out
No
2
hunting
rounds
for
in
the
a row here, I think.
CTs unless they hunt now to what's it called? Find him. Oh, but he
Oh,
gets the
Bimpy!
kill. If they kill Alaskan out, he
Bimpy
doesn't.
Oh no, AKs! Oh
Alaskan's
no!
an AK with no money.
At the
If he had
last
survived 1 second
second.
longer.
Oh no. Economy's truly ruined now
I'd
for
be hitting
They
by
might be
Discord
they might be
or
going for an
Alaskan.
Iron Man play with Nico full buy, full head armor, full buy.
This is
You got
interesting.
worried about
Minus
spill, maybe they jump him an
4,400.
AK, or Nikos just says, I've had enough, I'm gonna pull up, like, there's an after party. Yo, dap me up.
Hey, that was lit, bro. Dude, what?
The
What's
same
your
sandbags position on A.
what's your main eco round gun? What's your
Ooh.
number one if you're poor and you gotta get some frags? What you going with? Ooh, good early
Speaking
pick
of
there, Nico.
frags, very nice early pick, but they haven't cleared sandbags again. AC
AC,
holding
I
it down
don't
on
realize.
site.
No, he's walked up so far. Ooh, gets the
Ooh,
pick.
but he gets the hit. It looks like, what is that, an op on sandbags? And I think that's the
I
op.
think so.
Yep.
Yup.
Just
Yeah, what do you
CT's aggressively taking space.
what are you picking on an eco, Bill? What's your fancy? You a P250 guy? Deagle
I
guy?
gotta say, I'm a 5'7" guy. Every time I does two, if I'm low on money, I just smoke mid, I rush under, and I get like at least one or two.
Nothing quite like running around in a panic, just emptying a 5.7 vaguely at an enemy's head. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I want to give the CZ a chance. I've been using it a lot. I like the full auto capabilities on a pistol, but like run and gun and getting peeked by a gun when you're a better gun when you know someone's there or someone's knows that you're there. I don't know. It's not. The CZ doesn't win that often. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got a lot of comments in the
He gets a
chat
pick
saying
with his
Nova.
Glock. Oh my! With his
Oh,
lurk mid. 20
this
seconds
could be a
left, but
turn.
no bomb, and he gets picked off.
Potential there. We have some comments in the chat saying Nova is the best eco gun. I think they have something there. There's nothing quite as satisfying as just putting a man on a stretcher with a Nova headshot. That's
It's
a
very
unique pleasure
satisfying
in this game.
if you can hit the shot. I know that when I play with my friends, the Nova doesn't always pull out for them, and I tell them like, the Nova sometimes don't hit, but they devote to it, and that's dedication right there. That's passion, baby doll.
What you need in this game. It's all you need. Passion
More
and some
and a
really
Nova,
expensive skins. Is passion and Nova.
and it looks
Cool
like
Berettas.
with a wall bang,
Ooh.
looks like it's gonna be a
Pushing
full
right
commit
up
to
through the smoke.
B.
Fast
No
hit up
control of
here.
mid, no needing it as they play this to the perfection, drawing out the util, drawing out the time here.
Indeed. A little slow on the rotate from CT. Wouldn't have liked to see that, but it's where we're at.
Doesn't look like there'll
However-
be any flanking coming in from CTs as they hold this down, and they haven't planted yet. Looks like they're gonna be playing for
bomb
kills.
isn't down.
Nice. Oh, bomb planted
now
down.
finally gets planted.
Oh,
Wilson
we kill through
holding
the
the long
smoke and
peak.
the trade onto
reset
Alaskan.
reset back to 3v3. Slows back down.
Looks like CTs have like a good offensive util to work with as Pi gets picked off from rafters. It's off to Perry Unico here. We do have a molly for the bomb. And the lineup, I'm liking what I see here. Unable to tap. But there's a smoke. And the span for cover fire.
Through.
AC pushes up.
ACC's
and it
entering,
gets a defuse.
defusing the smoke and the kill at the end.
Ooh, if Nico got two more here. Oh, if Nico had like one or two more bullets on any of the last two surviving players, it would have taken away their money. Unfortunately, it is another round to CT, and it looks like they're going to be riding that momentum.
Indeed. Look at the economy now too.
Ooh, this is going to be stacked.
This is a desperate force buy. If they don't win this they're losing the next 2 rounds at least. I think CTs are. How is AC so poor? What are you doing with 0? All right.
Maybe he's just buying for the homies. Who knows?
Yeah,
Or
maybe who
doesn't
knows?
around.
Maybe he was spreading the wealth. Oh, early pick for T side.
Nice. Looks like they'll be pushing up B here. Another like push up B with all this util. I'm liking this util usage, especially on B. I don't know how to play this map, so if I face these guys, I'd probably get stomped. DSVM playing for his life here, trying to survive as he comps with the guys. Dude, they're CT. Look at all this util. I just died, man.
The nade
I
hit.
don't know if that's how he talks, but
That nade hit. That nade took out Pi.
Oh my
Rest in
goodness!
peace, my
Direct
brother.
impact with that nade.
Direct impact. Hit him like a baseball. Incredible.
Could not catch the baseball, if you know what I'm saying. Laskin
here.
watching the jump. Ooh, but
AC
they're watching the jump
holding
after.
the angle. Cold as ice.
Wait, but Nico has bomb.
Nico does have bomb. This could be interesting. They're going.
This could be
they're
a
so
fake, but
late.
CTs aren't pushing up for space.
Not
Do they
pushing
think
up
it's
for
A? Oh, they
space.
get the kill. Like,
Gets the
there's still a
kill.
guy on A. They're selling this very well.
Puts a 2v1 onto B. However,
Yeah.
we do have Wilson here with the op. That's that could be a bit of a problem.
All this out. Oh, but he peeks out with the one way, and the bomb does go down. It's all up to Nico here. Wilson not
we
want to
do
take his chances with the op, but Nico with the is that a flash or a decoy? I don't know.
I think
Wilson
it was
might
a
have seen
flash.
that util.
Wilson might know what's going on here. I think Wilson knows what's going on here. That's
Yeah, the
gonna
ball comes
really.
in.
That's unfortunate.
As they'd say in the CS:GO chat, NT, or in the voice comms, NT.
NT.
All right, Lone Legionnaire and Joe Montan say that they never miss. Okay, listen, you guys are liars, and you guys stop putting so much faith in the Nova. You know you're missing that gun. And I've seen you guys.
Guys, we
get
like
your
to keep
shots, but
misinformation in the
kill
chat
at close range.
to a low. No, we don't spread misinformation around.
Please stop gaslighting yourselves into thinking that Nova is the best gun in the whole game. All right, back into
Clearly, it's
8-4.
the Bison. Clearly, the Bison.
All right, we'll put that up for debate later, maybe during halftime or during the timeout here.
Yeah. I said that'll turn into a real ride or die debate for some people.
I'm liking this mid smoke. Nice.
Yeah.
Got the kilo one. Oh, he gets domed. Unlucky.
The read, though, they knew what was going
read.
on. Unfortunate. Puts it into a 4v5 situation. However, as we saw last round, they 4v5 is not too much for the CT team to deal with. Looks like we have a solo alert going the long way to A on the minimap. Look at that. Oof.
Like solar lurk on A. I don't know if the CT might hit the timing on this guy.
Oh, it could be coming back around to A, though.
He hits the spray on parry and he goes
Bimpy
down.
might be knowing what's going on here. I think
this
Bimpy
is a
knows.
nasty headshot angle. Oh,
He knows there's the bomb. Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Does he know that he has bomb down? Oh yeah, he does. He does.
It does? Oh, yep. There comes the rotate. Pi here in the 1v4 situation. Oh, Bimpy with the dirty angle here.
It's very hard to get past. Oh, looks away for 1 minute. Oh, and DSVM gets the pick.
Oh.
9-4, and it looks like we're gonna be coming up to the last round of the half in a bit here. Actually, I don't know. Was it 10-5, or it could be a 9-6 or a 10-5 here, or I can't think of all the combinations. But let's see. It looks like CTs are definitely riding this momentum here. Maybe this will change when the T swap over to the other side.
We'll have to see. Maybe this is just a case of poor coordination on the T side, or maybe this is really just a clinic on the CT side, or maybe the map is CT swung.
Coming out from Nico on T side. He's gonna be holding. Oh my god! Jumping top of the rafters.
Cowboy Wilson here.
Wilson still behind sandbags. Do they clear him?
Do they clear him? They have to know he's here. Nico with the call out. Smoke pops out to cross.
Wilson trying to survive in the smokes.
Wilson misses.
Big kills, and just like that, the round's over. What a domination, condensation, precipitation.
Jesus, damn, bro.
That output went kind of crazy, as you know.
God.
CT money is still pretty decent because they won all those rounds and they've kept the guns that they've picked up from the T side, so they don't have to rebuy.
That's incredible. Is that the wake up call that the T side needed to play together? And oh no, doesn't quite look
when
like
they're
it.
swapping to the other side. Like, I guess you kind of have to keep the momentum, but it's a very different playstyle we play on the other side. Let's see if they can like keep this bounce going as Bimper takes out Nico. That's an op down. I don't know if they'll contest it to take that gun, but looks like they'll be pushing up Ram. Oh, do you see the guy? Oh, Lasky gets the pick.
Not the cross. Poop Dog's picked up the op again. However, Molly forces him out of position. Looks like they're gonna rotate out. Pi looking for the cheeky angle here.
This guy getting info on B. He's coming, guys. Come B. Like there's nobody here.
There's nobody here.
As they've moving on up, the smokes go down. Yep, I'm loving this play. As there's a guy underneath A, like playing for the slow rotation. In case somebody like is catching out somebody rotating.
Oh, not anymore though.
Uto coming in. Well,
since the removal of that boost too, the CT's retake options have significantly decreased.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be a fast retake here.
Oh,
as
one
Wilson
fall.
pushes up.
Oh, the trades come through. Not looking good. 1v3.
Pi with the loot.
Pi with the defuse
coming through, but it's not planning for him.
Bomb has been defused. Oh, that's gonna be halftime.
That's
last half. Oh, oof. I don't. This might get ugly quick.
I think it's a good play to have a guy lurk for info, but as long as you can hit the timing on those plays when people push out, then what's it called? There's a lot of value to come from like getting info along with the frags and the
I will just say compliments.
Indeed, especially if like once you
Compliments go to
understand that
Silver.
the
We've had some
CTs have like
fantastic
a
view
read
angles,
on the fact
especially
that
on
there
that
may be
last
a
round
lurk,
where we cut the
and they're
overhead view.
deciding to wait you out and just hold position and not
It's
really push in
fantastic.
for info. You know what I mean? If they're just playing passively like that, a lurk really isn't going to work because they're just going to be set up waiting regardless of where you walk off to.
Especially on pistol run, it's an even.
Just to be sure, we are neither sponsored by Moon Pie or Klondike
Shout out
Bar.
the main
This is not an
observatory
official
team.
sponsor video.
Shout out the box.
Indeed. Yeah, shout out to the box upstairs. They'll be
We'll
a
be getting a
fantastic
moon
camera
pie here
crew.
after the game in a bit.
Yeah. We're about to find out real quick what they'll do for a Klondike bar. I'm gonna tell you what, based on
Oh my
last time,
goodness,
it ain't
Trey's
pretty.
coming in. But they killed a lurk on A.
Oh yeah, and we're also not sponsored by whatever I said we were sponsored by earlier. That was a joke.
Nope. Looks like
If they would like to reach out, the business
don't know.
email is Zenny216.
It's like we got some pushback on the
great
UMP
fights coming
comment.
in.
Ooh.
Ooh, looks
Ooh.
Nico living and living. Looks like the CTs were able to hold it down. Oh, and the big kill on AC. And the round goes to Team PAMPR. Yeah, Team PAMPR.
Indeed. Looks like
Will
we
we
got
be
some looks like we got some pushback in the UMP comment. UMP more like the suck.
Oh my goodness,
Alright,
get out of here, Joe Matan.
Joe Matan, man, we better catch some hands, bro.
Alright, mods, can we ban the word UMP in chat?
That's stuff that I don't like. Oh, P250 rush, dude, on T
P250
side.
rush. All
Nobody's
P250
holding A,
rush.
but Pamdog gets the kill.
Jeez.
In the
I
CT.
with the oh
No, not the
Big dome.
Nova!
No!
No!
Nova's coming out.
Listen, he had no armor.
Oh no,
Because
armor
the Nova.
P250. Oh no.
Ooh. Oh,
This is
Perry is
rough,
speeding. He is
ladies and
running up that
he
road
dropped. He made
like his name's
sound
Kate
runs in the
Bush.
water.
He hit the
Oh,
bleach cans.
no.
And maybe that gave him away. Maybe they're like, he knocked over some cans. He's over here. Get him, boss.
He's messing with the recyclables.
He's messing with the recyclables. That ain't friendly in this environment.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Ooh, it looks like CT's. I'm gonna have to keep these guys if they wanna keep
We got
their
a
economy
contender
in a
for
stable
the-
position.
We got a contender for the Deagle in the chat as well for an eco buy. I agree.
Ooh,
I
are we
think
gonna be seeing
agree.
a lineup here?
I
or a
agree.
whole
Everything that we've said so far is cope. Just use the deagle only until you get
This
an
is
AK.
true. This is
one
true.
shot headshot? It's not like Valorant where Swooped off with the kill
Ooh.
on Bimpy, who tries to push it through ladder room, I believe.
We've got an aggressive CT this half. Interesting.
And the T's are
coming
reading
out.
this. The T's are playing
Indeed.
very passively, but they're giving up a lot of map control. I think they're just
They
playing for
are.
picks here.
I think they
They
are.
gotta be
However,
very
it appears to be
patient.
the CT that are winning off of the early aggression. This is rough. Good grief.
Ooh,
Perry plays very patiently.
opportunistic angle.
Indeed. All the way up
Oh,
here.
he's watching that.
Oh.
Lino gets the pick on Perry.
Unfortunately, gets traded out.
Played almost to perfection there as Lino gets the pick on Perry.
Indeed.
We'll be seeing a UMP play as these guys push up mid. These guys are playing
Ooh,
very patiently. Hits
UMP
the
look,
boost.
this could
Can
be
he hit the timing?
incredible. Can he hit the timing?
Oh,
Does not.
unable.
Starts shooting too early, unfortunately.
But it's the UMP. Maybe it's a little inaccurate. Maybe you don't do enough damage. Who knows?
Who knows?
As they take mid control here.
Slow
See-
walkout mid.
Oh,
Another
Casey gets to
pick.
pick up the guy's CT. And the guy on lurk with a bomb. Oh no!
Ooh, the flick. DSV
Mist unable
somehow
to get that
alive.
trade.
Not Mist. DSV somehow surviving, taking out Mist. Pie
It's
here in
all
the
up to Pie.
1v4. However, this could be
Very
winnable.
winnable.
Ah.
And the big
Lando
ego
finishes
peak.
him off.
Looks like terrorists are going to be
Unfortunate.
taking it around for themselves on this side. Money looking somewhat decent on CT, but can't complain when
As
you've
you
had a
know,
good
though,
first 3 rounds.
the CT side is the more expensive. You got to buy those diffuse kits. What's that old saying? Don't be a loser, buy a diffuser.
Yep,
This holds
don't be a
true
loser
in
by diffuser.
every level of the game. No diffuser, you usually lose that one.
I usually tell your teammates, I had a diffuser on my body, but then if you don't on the map, you're going to say, what do you mean over there? Team cohesion is very important, especially
Indeed.
for the objective-based rounds. Looks like T's going to be playing much more patiently compared to Team Pamper, and I think Like they're playing for all this control in case they push up, just absolutely walking up.
I think
Ooh, nice nade
think
from Nico
Mist got
there.
the kill. It was an assist with the last
significant damage on the guys mid. Looks like we'll be seeing a stack mid. Smokes go down. Oh, but the trades. Did they kill each other at the same time?
They what?
Yeah, that was like a perfect trade.
That was a perfect trade. That's kind of rare to see, actually. I think it's okay. I was
I
about
think
to
it
say,
was a nade from. Yeah, I thought it was a nade from Nico
okay.
there that weakened him.
I was about
Looks
to tell you,
like-
I don't think that should be possible, because like
Ooh,
it's
they killed the
all
guy holding
instantaneous.
rafters.
This is rough.
Yeah, this is almost like a perfect mid push here.
I know.
MP9
Pymonarch though. Ooh,
against
Pi could have.
AKs.
No one's watching. No one's watching. He's about to walk up. Perfect time.
He
Gets
gets
one.
the kill on DSV. He
Oh,
gets the
the
rifle.
jig
It's
is up here,
absolutely
though.
winnable. They know
He
where he
does-
is. They don't plan because they know where he is. But the clock is running down 30 seconds. That's a lot of time. They're
30
just gonna ego
seconds.
peek, and there he goes.
Unfortunately, double peak is rather tough to beat with an MP9 at that range. They played that smart.
See, yeah,
Oh.
the CT money. I don't know if they're gonna be going for a desperate buy here. CS:GO is a better game because you can't sell something that you bought. You got to stick with the decisions you made. Valuable life lessons to be taught out here in video games.
Indeed, indeed. Good grief. Oh, Rowan. Oh my god. Look what a piecemeal buy from the CTs this round. Oh, Nico tagged up early, but committing to the spot. Nope, swaps out with the teammate. Teammate runs
Perry
in.
wins out,
pick
gets the kill
early.
on Bimpy. Perry doesn't know if there's anybody there. He's not sure if he wants to go for that gun. There's another.
Oh!
Oh, but the one
AC gets
D.
walked out on.
Oh, but the guy
Oh.
hanging out mid, he didn't know. He got traded there. Looks like Lando will be pushing up. But Alaska with the M4 buy, he gets the pick on Lando. Now, will he go for the AK, or will it be a DSVM waiting for him in the clutch? As CTs have very good
Oh.
numbers here. These have been aggressive placement CTs when Ts have been playing passively. Playing passive these past
It's okay.
few rounds.
You can use your words.
I'm just so excited to watch these games. Oh, Pymonarch gets taken
Incredible.
out from A ramp. As
Oh,
Wilson takes the space, assuming there's no one else on A. He doesn't check
2v3
if there's anyone
situation
side
here.
by. It's his favorite spot. But there is a guy on
unfortunately,
A. Oh, was that a smoke into a Malo? Oh, that's
was
unlucky.
that is unlucky. Gets the bomb down early for
DSP
DSV.
goes for the pipe, but he
Oh,
doesn't have
Perry
enough
with
to
the
play.
flick.
Oh, but he's low HP. It's
The
all up to.
read.
Will he get
With
the other
such low
read on
health
ramp?
though, you have
As Nico
DS with
pushes
2
it.
health
Oh,
and
he gets
Cowboy with 3. Like those
red.
Alaskan
odds.
though.
Very winnable.
Bomb.
Even though it says
Smoke
6%
on
chance.
bomb.
They're not giving him any space to work with
They're
here. He'll have to
not
play for
giving
the
him-
tap he wants these guys to peek, or he'll have to push out
Yeah.
himself.
If T's are smart here, they don't give him a peek.
Oh, and he holds the smoke, and Alaskan gets taken out.
Indeed.
You know, I
yeah,
was just about to say that. That's crazy.
They do not want to peek anything right there. They do anything, they take one bullet, the whole round ends real quick. They played that smart though. They played that smart.
They play that very smart though, not overextending. You know, playing for anybody like swinging out or trying to relocate. You know, Joe Matan, you know, saying that he listens to Drake. A questionable claim. But as a Drake enjoyer, oh, he gets the pick. Forget what I just said. We have Counter-Strike to watch here, baby.
Yeah, Counter-Strike gaming. This is incredible. This is a bit rough. The economy is in complete shambles here. Nova buy though from Perry. Let's see how this works out for him.
Against guys with
A lot
armor,
of-
so my claim will be refuted or definitely debated. Oh my god, the flick.
Took AC out of the server with that one. Good lord.
Oh, but you can't
but
get
the
the pin
spam
there.
doesn't come through. Perry Ray though gets a Nova kill onto Wilson.
Super
Bomb
Python.
still has not gone down. Bomb is down. Ooh.
Oh,
Lando
He gets-
realizes what's happening here.
no armor. Oh, might have been a
truly
latency player
unfortunate.
swing game there. The
Swing
servers
game
picked up
go
that round.
heavy. That's tough. That is tough.
Looks like CT's gonna be having a decent buy here, and
Decent buy.
somewhat
Well,
decent
up-
buy. I feel like four guys instead of like Pi.
yeah.
I didn't say it was good. I didn't say it was the best. It was a decent
Force
buy.
for the op.
I mean, Nico did hit
that's a
that
little
shot on
rare.
A.
This
did hit the
this is
shot on
true.
it, and
This
Nico
is
was a
true.
devoted opper to the cause, but Wilson also has an op on attacker side. Ah, DSB gets a pick on Pi.
This is.
Nico
Oh,
holding down mid.
parry falls early
Oh,
as
but he
well.
rotates off. Yep.
Oh.
But they don't have that
Oof.
info. They're pushing a mid. Nico was just here, but Nico doesn't have any armor.
That's exactly right. You don't want to really contest a whole lot, especially against automatic weapons with no armor.
With
The no armor op with, especially once your teammates start falling, gets increasingly. Oh, and there he goes. Oh, disaster
DSB with the
strikes.
entry.
Oh, they bet it all in this round, and they just ran into a big old run of bad luck there in mid. That was not the way you wanted to see that go.
And
Oh,
Kill able to plant A, and they're just. This is the
they are
momentum we were
just.
talking about. 15
Yeah,
to
this
7.
is. Oh my God. And then you look at the economy on the CT side. This they almost have to force here at this point unless they trust themselves to hit the eco. Bizarre bike coming out. MP9, 3 M4s, and a P90. No armor still on Nico.
He
Forces
is
up for
feeling
the.
himself. His confidence is through the roof right now. Let's see if that confidence can get him some round wins. Does CT's rush A? CTs are rushing A. They're desperate to get
rushing
some guns
A.
and some picks here. But the T's are on the other side. They're
Oh,
on
this could be.
B.
Oh, this could be rough.
The retake of the century is there one guy holding B flank. This is a 2 flank?
What
But
is
the
going on
CT's
here?
going through. AC gets one with the op. I'll
AC
ask her
gets
with
one.
the drive pay, but Wilson gets
Oh, that's
another
one
pick
with the
there.
drive, but Wilson.
Oh,
Wilson
no.
pull him up. Oh no. What is going on?
I'll ask you
Out of
gets
shambles here.
picked off.
Bimpy with the pick. Bomb goes down. Roll reversal here. Really quick.
Oh my dirty angle there.
Dirty headshots.
I don't know how easy it is to get the play.
With no
Oh,
armor. And that will
it's
do
so
it.
hard to retake,
Silver, do
especially
you have
from
that
that
next?
range.
Sorry about that, gentlemen. We should be able to hear. Damn, dude. If for some reason. Dude, I don't understand why this is happening. Okay, give me 1 sec. Because everything's working properly.
HC was the wide swing. Somehow gets away with
23
it.
damage to the whole, like, that whole encounter. Looks like they'll be aggressive on this mid pick here.
Everybody's.
Ooh, this goes down,
Oh
but the
my
T's have already pushed
God.
up. Hey,
That's-
oh, the big
Oh!
swing from
Oh,
Wilson.
the big Bimpy here.
Flashes
Walking
coming
up.
for the wide swing with the
Flashes
MP9.
coming.
Devastating flashbang.
Devastating flash. Nuri's
Back in
literally
your
on 1
box.
HP.
Where are the
Nuri
casters
survives
here?
the cross though.
Oh, playing for
Oh
their
my
lives as per
God.
usual. Alaskan goes down. It's very hard to hold this site with the little space and util that they have. And CZ just clean them up. Oh yeah, there's no video on the stream. Zen, you have to tune in to watch the stream.
Zen, tune into the silver stream. Is he here? Uh-oh. Wait,
More
we'll
technical
have to
difficulties.
be very descriptive about it. We'll describe what's going on as the round plays on.
Okay, looks like the casting stuff will be delayed, and looks like we're back with the video.
Are we back with video?
1850 credits on Nico, 2450 on Alaskan, 350 on Pi, 1100 on Mist. Never mind, we're playing games here. Oh, big control. They just mop them
Oh,
up on mid. Looks like we'll be
oh,
seeing a B take here.
indeed. Good flashes come out though. That might have been a
But
team
no,
flash though.
barely any space taken. Oh my goodness,
Ooh.
and DSV
Oh,
just
walking
mows
up.
them down.
Oh,
It's all up to
the
Nuri
flank
to
from behind.
hold it
Oh,
down from POP.
oh, they mopped him
Hey,
up.
that's a clean sweep
Oh,
right there.
that's rough. That's
That
not
is
what you want to
rough.
see.
And
That's
now it
not what
looks
you
like
want
we'll
to
be
see
seeing a
right there.
light buy from the T's, if no buy at all.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one.
Oh, looks like we'll be seeing a CZ play from Nico here. Let's see if my claims can be upheld here.
DZ is an interesting weapon. It's good for almost always one kill,
Oh,
unless
there
that
it
happens.
goes.
Unless you die getting the sight. But interesting hold here. This is right choked up on mid. This is oh.
Which team picked Ancient? Does
Let me
anybody
do.
remember or know?
I'll do a bit of research here. I saw the tab open. It looks like team. It
Team
was their
Bimper.
first pick was Ancient, and they are now they're now 2 rounds behind on the map pick. This could be disastrous for them in the end. Ancient's one of those maps I feel where if you don't know how to play it, then it's if everybody in the server doesn't know how to play it, then it all comes down to mechanical skill and utility usage and economy management, which it appears the T's have been doing well, because it looks like we might actually get a full buy here.
It looks like we'll be able to stabilize from that, but the CTs have very good money still. Well, I think they'll
Yes.
keep on taking those mid plays. It's been working out for them, as they have at least one guy go mid for the what's it called, for the information here in case anybody pushes out. It looks like we'll be seeing a B take here. Oh, looks like DSV could be hitting timeline on Pi here unless they're both watching that.
Oh,
Lando goes down. Ooh, big pick off. Big read from Pi.
DSV looking at the wrong side of the alley.
Oh, Bimby with the swing, but he just
Cross!
got fucking drive by my Nuri dude from downtown.
Downtown, Nuri with the B-hop. Incredible.
Looks
Bomb
like a
looks
lot
like
of
it
space to be
goes
taken here. I don't
down.
know if CTs would go for this, but their
Oof.
money is still decent depending on the.
Money's
I don't know if
decent.
AC would go for it, but I think. Oh, but they have an op. I don't know if they go for this.
Ooh. I
They're
see.
trying to just.
Oh, he
Ooh,
hits that.
Oh my god.
looks like there's been a lot of Yeah, it looks like this Val's trying to play the Val pals are trying to play the disorientation game, trying to like pick a map that these guys might not know a lot or be comfortable with. But it seems like with the team playing, like they can just bypass that. But as I say that, the T's get another round, so
We'll have to see.
forget what I just said, huh?
Maybe they have learned from their mistakes the last game. Maybe they're coalescing into a battle hardened, tested gang of raiders.
You know, a case hardened blue pattern, you know,
Number one,
squad of terrorists.
$32,000. Yeah, case hardened, blue gem, no yellow.
You know, just
Exceedingly
out here.
gamer.
Oh, big smoke. Looks
Oh,
like another
smoke's coming out.
B take
Heavy
to
B take
disorient
here.
people that are trying to push here. AC with the mid control, but no one's
AC with
playing
the
mid.
mid control. No one's playing mid. Flank
These
is
are
not
playing for
coming
the
out
flank.
yet either.
Oh,
Oh,
Vivi gets
first pick
taken
comes
down. DSA
through.
with the swing. DFC playing his life, but there's a guy in the connector. Oh, but he gets
It's one.
traded.
Bomb goes down.
All these
Oh,
teams bunched up in one spot. Do they expect a flank coming out from AC?
I don't know. AC
Oh,
does not
yeah, hit
manage
the
to
shot.
secure the kill. Oh,
It
brutal
looks
to
like
watch.
I don't know if Wilson will be
Oh,
saving this op again or not. But they are smoked
no.
off. It is Orlando. Oh, we're gonna be seeing a boost here. Can he get on top of the box or not? Beats me.
Nope.
Oh,
Can't
it gets the
can't
pick out to
can't
Nico.
gets the first pick here. Time running down though. Nuri here with the swing gets one.
Oh, gets Lando.
Gets two.
Oh my goodness. You know,
Oh,
you gotta imagine what the comms are like for Neri. He's like, oh, I just shit on those guys, dude.
I just
Your
shit on them,
ass.
bro. They are terrible at the game. That was a crazy swing from the
Very.
stand-in, no less.
Nuri is feeling himself. First game
Just woke,
on, you know, just
first
woke
game
up,
on of the day. Just woke up. Decided to get on and fill in for attorney.
decided to farm
Finals,
kids.
no less. Decided to get
Finals of
on and
eternity.
chose violence. This is
Ooh, an
incredible.
up back from Nuri. Oh my goodness. But Nuri's taken down.
Yeah. So team.
Yep.
Yes, we'll see.
Wilson with the up. Not Nuri's
T-side
up, but
facing. Stakes are high for T-side right
did they
now. Team
challenge him? Looks like
Pamper
they're
is on
not
their
going to
last
challenge
game
him.
potentially.
They're respecting Cowboy here as they throw util mid and just commit to A. Wilson might be saving this op again, or he's might go for it if he's that MF.
Guys, what have I told you about spreading misinformation in the chat? Someone just said increases damage by 200 if you take the suppressor off the M4.
Guys need
I'll
to
have
stop lying.
Guys
Maybe
need to
there'll be
stop
actual
lying in the chat.
consequences if
Yeah,
y'all don't stop lying in the chat. But then again, you guys are only
DeBaby
guys
might
participating.
you forget the game has changed. DeBaby has the ancient staff now. This could be curtains for people
With
like you.
Perry gone, there could
You need to
be
watch your back.
untold, unforeseen consequences.
I know. Now that the stabilizer is missing, the future is cloudy.
But a stabilizer on the op. Let's talk about that. Ooh.
Indeed, indeed. Friendly fire does a lot of damage now.
And it looks
Don't
like the
wanna.
surrounds have been caught up back to a 5 versus 5.
Yeah, I know. Speaking of
Wilson with a
fucking
great
cloudy
save.
futures, Jesus Christ, this is looking a little dire for the CTs now. Their economy's a bit rough. They've lost a couple rounds in a row. This is getting. Ooh.
Looks like there's going to be
Ooh.
a little spread out play from the CTs. As T's once again attack B. But it looks like the CTs have good buys. They need to win this round if they want to stabilize their economy. And as I say that, Nico gets picked. It looks like one of the CTs is pushing out from A main for info. Gets the kill on Pi. As they can securely like have mid control if no one else is like pushed up.
Yep. Yep. You can only push at one site so many times before it works. However, here they're going out anyway. No, going out
Big
try, no
swing.
util. Trades come in though. 1v4 situation when the dust settles. That's rough. That's not what you want to see on
Laskin
site
does that bomb,
take.
but he is pinched, and he just
It
goes
is
down to the op.
pinched. CTs really needed that though. You were right. That was really essential
That
for
was
them
a
to
big
stabilize their
round,
economy.
especially for
That
their
was,
guns.
whew, they lose that. That's probably 2 rounds gone right there.
Full TK
Probably
is
though.
dumb. Coming from the guy who TKs in every game, no matter, not even Counter Strike, that's a bold claim. See, that's what I'm saying, Bibi. I like it too.
He likes
But
it
for
too.
real though, Lando
Drama in
has
the
killed me
in-game
in Rust
chat.
multiple times, either intentionally or unintentionally. Whether or not those claims from him are true or not, he has the bloodthirst, and I think that's really helped his momentum when playing this game because he's been getting a lot of entries and a lot of crucial picks here.
He's really just a ruthless killer. I look into his eyes and my blood just runs cold. I see someone with no apparent regard for human life or really anything other than the lust for killing. Oh,
AC
call
bad
exploring
it
a hole in the
knife.
scenes.
defenses.
Yeah.
His Holden B
How
connector has been crucial for
stabilization
round
though?
wins.
We wind up back in a 3v3 after everything.
Yeah,
after
but the
everything.
bomb is down. I don't know if the
AC
CTs know
exploited
this.
a
This is
hole in the
true.
armor.
True.
But
This
AC is
true.
on the big flank. Will he
Ooh,
play
can
info? Oh, ooh. He guesses
Ooh.
correctly that there's only one as he swings out. And it looks like Mist is going to be playing the long con here. He doesn't know if they're holding bomb or not. But he's not gonna take his chances here as he
No.
walks all the way up. There's a guy in A connector in case they hear him running so they'll know who's on A site. Oh, he throws out util, but he still can't take those chances. But does he know how to plant on site? I don't know how to plant on this site. I just assume the box on the ground is where, what's it called?
Devastating
You
flash.
plant on it. That's a
That
big,
was a
that's a
rough-
good
that was a
flash, but if
rough
he
one.
pushed out, oh wait, he's crossed
Oh,
towards
he
spawn.
he's crossed. He might
He's
have
timing
something
on these
here.
The
guys.
timings!
He-
The
he's-
timings!
As long as he doesn't make
timing
any noise here.
walk. Oh, you can go to site
like
or
he
you
has
can
to
try to
commit.
win the ground right here. You have to commit though, I think. You don't miss the shot.
Oh my
Don't miss
god.
the shot. Don't miss the
Oh,
shot.
the choke of the century!
The choke of the
almost had it.
century.
I type
No, that's
NT
rough.
every time. I type NT every time.
That's what you really hate to see that, Bill.
Really hate to
That's
see
just,
that. It's definitely happened to me
oof.
before, or anybody else who's played this game.
Could this be the influence of DeBaby with the ancient staff? Could we be? That's not something you see normally in a Counter Strike
Are
game.
y'all
Like,
rocking with the baby fighting off hordes of bees with the ancient wind staff?
yeah. What do you place your bets in the in the chat? We'll see how this fucking goes.
The consequence of his actions has resulted in Pi disappearing. As we see another B take here. They'd be holding the same angle but unable to get the ooh, P250
Ooh.
that boy.
That is
Oh,
unfortunate.
it looks like a cute little team kill there. Full team damage, nice. And then, oh, that tight angle with the op there. That is devastating to go up against unless you have a smoker or flash.
Oh,
As it looks like the T's do have rifles that they picked up from
they do.
CTs,
Oh, but the
he gets naded out.
comes through.
Pi
the
has the
baseball.
info here. Oh, but
Oh,
they
we have
can't get the pick.
confirmation in the chat from our informant. It in fact was from DeBaby, ladies and gentlemen. This
Oh
could
my
be.
goodness.
We may see further interference later on in this game. Something to be mindful of, an additional factor moving forward. We'd like everybody to stay safe out there today.
As he wears the Warb of Sargon in Florbel Gizi, I think the baby will have that increased magical resistance to any further resistance. And just forget about it, guns and ammunition because the wind staff can just blow all the bullets away.
Really,
let's
a
see.
truly
Looks like
fearsome,
a push here.
unstoppable force.
Nico gets
The
picked
mid
off
peak
mid.
is just not
With
working
the
out
volley.
anymore. I feel like that is just oof.
They need to util that part of mid,
Through the
but
smoke.
nobody knows how to
mid
play
control.
ancient.
Oh,
Pi gets
and
a
they're
pick
just
but gets
wrapped
traded immediately.
through. This is rough, and they're reduced to.
Ooh, Nari playing the very slow game here, seeing if anyone will push out of A main. As Bimper
However,
goes on the flank through CT, gets the read.
Oh
Like
no!
he get the kill, he
Oh.
gets the kill. Oh, Nuri gets the kill on Lando. AC doing a lineup for Smoke. And Willie
Braids
gets
could come through here.
Yippee, is it going for the knife?
Comes through.
Oh,
Not
knife
the
coming
knife.
through.
Oh,
Not the,
no.
It doesn't come through. As AC
Oh.
now might be quaking as he comes through the smoke. Oh, he gets
Oh,
him.
he does. He does. My wife is gone. Sorry for laughing at that. That's not a funny matter.
I
Our
mean,
deepest
Jonathan almost thinks a
condolences.
schizophrenic, so he could be talking about anything at this point.
That baby stole his wife. This is we can we get
For all
can
we
we
know,
get
the baby could not be real. Jomatan is a certified liar. And schizophrenic. Shout out to Ralph. That's not a person, but that's his dog. For keeping him in check.
Very nice, very nice. Oh,
Ooh,
all
we'll be
mid.
seeing an
All
aggressive mid
out
control.
mid.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, Cowboy goes down.
Ooh.
Yeehaw, but partner. Right off into the sunset as they looks like they'll be taking. Oh,
Oh.
does Sniper read the push A? He swings
He
out,
does.
gets one.
Only one
The
though.
last
This
can
could be
trace.
important later on though.
Almost an instant
AC,
plant by this
however,
guy.
Fighting over mid. Possible
Either for
flank coming
default,
through.
safe, whatever the place is called. Will they be watching for flank, or will they all be looking at spawn side here? This looks like DSV is... Dude, every like
Possible
brick and like place
contact.
on this map looks the same. I don't know if
Yeah,
this guy's a connector. Thank God for the radar. Gets the pick onto
Oh.
Alaskan. Looks like
Killing.
CTs will be
This is
pushing out.
this is a very possible retake here.
Oh, that's a beautiful smoke onto bomb. As Bimper like
Trades
gets
come
the
in,
pick.
still a
He
2v2.
could absolutely stick this if he wanted to.
He could absolutely do this. I
But
don't know if
Tease
they
could
know that it does.
swing out into
Oh,
spam.
Nuri with the killed him through smoke.
Ooh,
Nuri with the
got a
read
smoke
through
kill,
smoke to
nice.
put it into a 1v1. That I believe is won them the round.
Yep, and the bomb's gonna go off anyways as either Bimpy or
Yep.
Ace were just shooting at the sky, pretending that
Oh.
airplanes are shooting stars.
That was a needed round from the T side there. That was crucial.
I think they're vibing because especially in
they're
this
vibing.
organized format,
Talking about
you know,
video
you're not in
games.
rank, no elo on the line, you're hanging out, you're having a good time while learning and getting better at your game.
Yeah, I mean nobody knows how to play this map too, so this is all just a massive learning experience for everybody involved. You know what I mean? Just fucking figured out what this map's about. I had no idea this door was up here. I'll be perfectly honest. That's bizarre.
We'll
Wonder
be
where that
seeing
goes.
Big Controls and kick it off into this next pistol round here. Looks like
Indeed,
it
playing
can.
it
Oh,
fast and
giving a
loose
mid,
here.
I see. But that means the T's
Interesting.
could go anywhere through their spawn. Ooh,
Oh,
miss with a pick here, and he gets out
and he gets out. That almost kills the other
with,
one too.
with no damage.
Incredible.
All
With
those
no
bullets missed
damage.
onto him,
All those
unless they killed Nuri.
both those
Focus Nuri
people
instead. Yeah,
maybe yeah. Oh my gosh.
and looks like we'll be taking B here. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful pop flash. Oh, it doesn't get the
Oh,
kill though.
doesn't get the kill though.
Oh,
Oh,
Bimby goes down with 1 HP.
oh,
Do
Baby
they
goes down
expect
with 1
the guy
HP
there?
though.
Also with the hold
Staying alive
straight in
though.
the face. And Pi goes
Not a
down,
lot
but
of
AC gets the
not
trade.
not
AC
a lot
on
of
their way for
damage
the
though.
flank, I think. Oh,
Oh,
Lando gets the kill on Alaskan, trying to go for
Landon gets a
another
kill on
flank.
Alaskan. I think we're just waiting out for the bomb here. Oh, bit of a
Yeah,
gunfight.
oh, Pi with the big taps. Oh, but Lando gets the
Uh-oh.
trade. This poop dog. Oh,
Oh!
he can't.
Lando running and gunning with the Glock.
Running and gunning with that blammy, and he picks up a 4K for himself. All these
Showing how
pistol
they
runs,
do it on the
4Ks have been
west end, you know what I mean?
popping left and right, dude.
Jesus.
All these 4Ks coming out of these pistol rounds. That's what
I
I'm
know, I
saying.
know.
Sign him. Check PC. Galil and AK buys. I don't know how well CTs are gonna hold up on this if they want to contest anything at all. It's definitely a full rush here, but with that team damage,
Yeah.
they might do some funny team kills. Is
They
what I'm
might do some
saying.
funny team kills here. This needs to be executed well. First pick
CT's
comes
not gonna
through.
stack the site
This
because
is
they
good.
just
Not gonna.
bulldoze
Nope.
obviously. Wait, but there's a guy in the corner. Oh, he
He's in
can't
the
get.
corner. He-
But they get the guy that was lit.
Little
Galil's
tappage
trade,
down in
finally
CT here.
connecting.
Galil. Oh,
but
and
the swing out.
unfortunately,
Oh, a
team
team
damage
kill.
comes through
Funny
the
kill.
feed.
Funny team kill. Funny team kill. Funny team kill. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, looks like
Unfortunate. You hate to see it,
I
but
playing with a very patient game here. Try to see if he can get any exits. The T's are not giving him any space. No funny running around.
Bimpy, I think, is going to be sitting directly in his
Ooh.
semi. Oh, Pi here, just playing for
Go for
exits.
swing. Maybe he
trying
can
to
pick up a
save
gun, but he is low HP.
his low HP. Maybe trying to get an exit here. No, goes back to die on the site. Oh,
Oh,
does in
he
fact
gets
get an
another
exit with a
exit.
crisp headshot.
No guns are saved,
Crucial.
but he's taking away a lot of their money as AC's the
Yes,
only one to come out with an AK.
Indeed. Brutal.
On
Truly
their
brutal.
eco round or on their buy round too. That is a brutal.
I know you hate to see it. That's an economy moment right there, as we say in the industry. That's just ugh.
And now you either have to buy the same or you have to not buy the same.
Oh, indeed. Look at the economy now in the CTs though.
Ooh,
They
T's have
have
committed to this buy.
yeah, they
They
have
win this round, like they're good, but if they lose, then their economy is not well. Do they know about Lando before today? That was a Molly. Oh, he's pushing
smart
up.
economy. Oh, what's
They
going
get the
on
pick
here?
on
What?
A. It looks like Lando's just buying time here. He gets the pick on to Pi, but he gets traded
Oh,
immediately by
unfortunately.
the guy mid.
But look, he sucked in two all the way down mid. That puts that's a 1v4 over here on A.
Stop the
But he gets the planner. Oh no! Gets traded out quickly
Yeah,
though.
the plan
That's
doesn't go
crucial.
down.
But the
Bomb is down,
rotates
but there are two
here.
guys on flank. Do they expect two guys on flank? They might only hear one.
They
Let's
might only
just
expect
wide
for
swing
one.
everything.
Let's see here.
Oh,
Oh
but the
no!
huge
The
nade.
nade!
Oh my god.
Oh no! This is brutal.
Give it miss the respect he deserves as they rotate on over to B. And I think they're not taking their chances. Is yep, Wilson holds a
Nope.
flank, and it's another round for Team Bimper.
Yep. This is rough. However, the CTs have been managing economy well, and as you can see, we're gonna start seeing the M4s, the ops come out, armor utility. They really need something though in this round. This is even though economy is that well, economy is good for T side. The CTs just bankrupted themselves after the save,
Yeah,
but they're gonna really need. This is really crucial for CTs now.
I
If
think
they
they
lose
saved their
this,
eco pods
there's
twice.
yeah. If they lose this, they might. This could be the round that loses them the game.
Yeah,
Bomb
This is a
playing mid.
yep.
I know. Does he not know he has bomb? This could really be.
Unless you're doing the quarterback sneak where you send everybody on one side while bomb goes to the other one, while everybody's at one site. But
Maybe.
the problem with that play is that you send everybody there, then you have to bring everybody back to where you are.
Ooh.
So if it's a 4v1 on that
Oh,
one
the
guy with the bomb,
timings.
it's a free pick.
I just
Ooh.
misses him.
Pi just misses him
Almond.
in mid. He walks out. Oh,
And
this could
Bimpy
be a
is with the
good
solo.
flank.
He's gonna be the
Oh,
big light up. Oh, but
but
they
he
hear him.
misses.
The bomb is down.
Here,
The
no.
bomb!
The bomb is
Get
down
down!
in their spot.
No.
He's like, guys, why'd you give me bomb? Is what all I can hear if I play with my friends. And I tell them the same thing every time. You have bomb, you can drop it. It looks like that round just fell apart like you're eating
That's
a granola bar. Dap me up.
oh damn. That's call that a Nature Valley moment. Holy
Oh
shit.
my goodness, that's our Nature Valley moment right here.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
See, I don't know how T's are gonna stabilize after this with all these corners and angles you have to check. Just going through mid, like you have to check left and right. Any like CT could be playing either of those angles.
Dude.
He gets the
This is
read, but unable to hit the shots. As Lando, I think the karma is because his B is facing the other way.
Indeed, I think the T's were a bit caught out by the buy here. The confidence to bankrupt yourself on a full buy after like that is really
And that's why
it's
you
really
never
hard
go
though.
for a quarterback sneak, because if you die with bomb early, then you don't have bomb and you have to play retake on these really close angles and with
They
against
are
a man
locking
advantage.
it down.
Not taking any chances, they're not gonna hunt because they know their money is bad.
Nope. They know their money's bad. They don't want to give up any guns. They don't want to give them any leverage in this. They know they have to play the long game. We're getting some very nice compliments here in
It's
the
like in the
chat.
in-game chat saying nice plan and toxic command. You know, I think we're holding it down here. I
We
mean,
just
I want to
had someone join the CTs.
as a spectator.
As a spectator or
As a gamer.
That's a
Oh, we
spec. He's a
have.
spectator.
No, both of them are in spectator.
Oh
No.
wait, there's a guy.
Jaw.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
hell?
what the hell is that? Who is he? We have a what in the world?
Get him out of here.
Is that
Why is he?
that
How did he get in
DaBaby?
here?
Oh my god, is that fucking DaBaby?
Oh my, is that the baby?
That fucking did we have a we this just in possible DaBaby attack.
The Windstaff has
Uh,
sent a minion over into the server, but luckily we have our admins on that shit.
Yep. We do have the power of the
I don't know
glorious
how someone could
Glorbo
be a sixth
tokens.
man on, you know, a 5 versus 5 competitive format game, but you know, anything can happen in this crazy game. Looks like we're gonna be seeing a patient
Fucking
hold here.
absurd.
Weed control
Yeah,
slowed down significantly. I think they know that there's a guy window.
I think they also realize that the
As he picks
CTs
off
have an
Lando, yep.
economy now. Oh, this T economy is not looking as good as I thought it would be after that round, and it's gonna look
Look at
even worse if they lose this one.
as Pi gets the read onto the
Oh no,
mid.
he's walking into a
right
cross.
here.
He's walking into a mega
Alaskan,
cross.
oh, that guy swings out, but he gets the trade
He walked
anyways.
into the mega cross.
He walks out.
Alaskan's
Oh,
greed
Pi
is
with the dirty
costing.
angle
Oh,
here.
Pi holding
Oh,
it
That is
down.
an OP
holding
angle.
it down.
Look at that
Holding
angle,
it down.
dude. You can just
Dude, you
wallbang
can
through that
watch
if you have a
through
better gun.
That's absurd. That's
With an option, it's
incredible.
fucking over. Cowboy Wilson with bomb.
This could possibly be the momentum shift CT side needed. This could be Team PAMPR's great break here.
Absolutely, it's Cowboy Wilson. I don't know if he
However,
goes for this. I think he
I
is
don't
trying
know.
to go for this. Or
I mean,
at the very
they don't.
saves.
Their economy is already kind of ruined, so there's no real point. And you're not gonna. If you would want money at this point, you know
Yuri
what I
gave up
mean?
B. He's going
This
up
is
for
true.
info on mid.
He is.
Uh,
Timing.
Even though
They
there's nobody
could.
on B, they have the timing and like the positioning of Nuri.
Oh, Nuri
Oh, but
hears
the
it,
flashes
flashes out.
bang. The
Doesn't
plan
get
isn't committed, but he
planted.
gets domed.
He
No.
gets domed. Oh no,
He went
this
for the
could be
shit by
bad.
himself.
Plant's gonna have to go down due to time.
missed with the no silencer M4. Will this add
This
the
is-
extra 200 damage to his bullets, or will he be lied to? His
Oh.
Nico goes down.
Nico goes
This
down.
is
2v1
extremely
situation.
winnable for this.
Very winnable. Winnable. Does he have the read though?
Yes, just need
Smoke's
to
still
play
down.
together.
He can isolate angles.
Oh, he swings out, but Pi gets the kill on him.
Pi
That
with
could
the
have been
running
very
M4.
disastrous for the CTs. Wilson
That's
almost held
that.
that shit down.
Whew. Wilson did almost hold that down. However, all is still good. However, crucially for the T side though, they have money now. They've got money. They've
No win
got
staff at play here, though.
that's
No win staff
true.
at play here, though. This is all fair and honest play.
Last round was clouded by the win staff minion. Will
Mhm.
this ooh, rough. Why the AK buy on the single AK buy?
I mean, if he's feeling himself, then he's feeling himself. Oh, I was missed
Oh.
domes in the on the
Oh.
lockup. Oh, this is gonna be a total mowdown. Unless that guy
Nuri
who was
mowed him
upset.
down.
Oh
But
no!
the trades
what
come
did I do?
through. Ooh.
Yeah,
Almost a full reset, but managed to
Yeah.
keep man
Nice.
Bomb
dominance.
plant down.
yeah,
No,
nice pick
no,
onto
no,
the
no.
bomb
Bomb,
planter.
bomb down though, but not fucking planted.
They don't have line of sight on the bomb. Lando could easily book it from sight, go wherever he
He
wants.
could.
Unless he kills the guy flanked, this is 100% winnable. Pie on a dirty, nasty. Give him shower bath, but the timing.
The
Pie
timing.
doesn't know.
Oh,
Wait, he's
Pi.
right below him.
He's underneath.
He
They're right
doesn't know.
underneath. He doesn't
Oh,
know.
Lando gets a pick on him.
Lando gets the pick, and I think he's home free to
just-
mid.
Oh
But
no, he
he's
doesn't
not
blow him. He's just
taking
timing the crap
advantage
out
of
of
the
him.
timing yet. A rotate coming in for CT though, going
Yeah, one of these guys
back
is
over to
aware.
A.
One guy on each side. They have the man advantage. This
Lando
is.
making all kind of noise.
Oh,
Op
Nico
peek
knows. This guy hit the
misses.
shot.
Whew.
Playing for its life here.
Lando with the flash. Buys himself
Well,
enough time to get the bomb plant down.
they
It's gonna
know
be
it's
a
eight, but
2v1
where
on the
does he place the
retake.
question? Like he's pushing it for
Plays
an
up
aggressive intel.
close. This could be this
This is a
aggressive
bold
play could
play.
catch the opper out.
Oh, but he
Unfortunately,
Alaskan catches him. Wait, where did Nico
Alaskan
come from?
catches
Was he
him
like
lacking.
hiding in the? Oh no, he went that other way through the
Yeah, he
behind
went
the
back
site.
around on the back of sight. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
very good, stabilized by the counter-terrorist series. We're bringing it back up to 12-9.
Indeed, indeed. Economy is now booming for the CT side. They can afford to win one here. However, round-wise, they're losing their chances here. They need to maintain this momentum. They've been going strong, but last round was kind of a freebie. They broke their economy, and now the T's have guns now. And will they be caught out by that the
Guns
same way
and
they caught
useful.
out them last round?
I'm
We'll have
liking
to
these
see.
flashes. Looks like they got the faker commit to this DSV with the op. Oh no, the miss
Kind of-
molly that could be detrimental to mid. But they're not
Could be
taking mid.
detrimental mid.
And
Nobody
they're
is
not
going
committed
mid.
to B. They're playing this very patiently.
They're waiting for info. They're creeping for spot and position. He
CT7
gave them
taking any
all of
stake
this
because they
back.
know that T's are like are good with their aim tools and stuff like that.
They've given them this back cubby here.
Oh, but Nuri swings out. You might get the info on that.
Nuri with the timing on that. Unfortunately,
Lando picks off the guy on A. But it could have been Lurker. No,
ooh, nades
big
come
nade
through
from
again
AC on
for the
Bimper.
trade.
T's have mid control. They could commit to this as they smoke off mid. And
They
could
do have
work their
mid
way
control.
A.
Do the CTs know that they have no mid? I think they do. It looks like they're setting up to sort of prepare for mid. We could
I
have
think
a
they might be
possible-
aware of this possible push on A. As he gets the pick on Wilson.
Nico
Nobody
with
from
the
A main.
pick.
Nico reads this correctly.
Yes, nade comes out. That might kill. No, it's just gonna miss.
Ooh, it almost
Oh!
kills him, but he gets shot at and killed by a gun
Indeed.
in the game called Counter Strike. But Nuri,
Nuri here, though.
finished here, unless
Nuri,
they pick on
Nuri
Nico.
putting
DSV,
them in a
but Thomas
really
going B.
unfortunate spot. Oh, but DSV could.
heading B. AC's trying to hold down the I don't know what that spot's called, but
Nuri
Nuri's wide
swings
with
though.
on AC.
Nobody
And
knows where
DSV is going for
DSV
more
is at
info.
though.
He has 10 seconds. He has to commit to this plant.
He's got to do a plant soon.
They don't know that it's B until like the site goes down. Yeah, Nuri coming out that it's A, then DSV has a very good like open plant here. Where's the shot? Oh no, but Nuri wide swing. Is Nuri gonna wide swing this guy? No util on the up? A fake flash?
Can you do it?
Fake flash. Oh! Oh my goodness,
No
Nuri is
way.
feeling himself.
Just
No
standing, coming
fear.
in clutch, and secures the out. No
Nuri
shot.
is feeling himself like he lost his keys.
Oh, nice. That was a great play. And
Looks like
puts us into a 12-10. 12-10 scenario.
I think yeah, with Nuri on the yacht, I guess Nico Alex is not feeling himself on the yacht, so he might swap to M4. He sees the guy like towards A main. He's coming out, guys, they're A. Come on then. But I think they have to hold that connector part as well, unless they assume
They
nobody's
do.
there.
They do.
Two
This is
guys
the
holding
big
that mid.
round.
They're playing for the infos from CT as if the
This
CT's
is-
push out. Papa gets
Ooh.
the kill on AC.
This is a big round for CT as well. If they win this, they break the T's economy for a bit. Oh no! Oh,
Oh.
the op picks up top though.
Oh my goodness, the DSP
Oh, the
trying to swing.
misses.
He gets the kill on the last skin.
He's crucially very low HP though. Puts us into a 2v1 or 2v3. Sorry. Oh,
I don't think we'll
flashes
be
come
going
out
to
though.
retake. All those
Oh,
aims
but the
are coming
flank,
out.
the
Bomb
flank of
planted.
Pie, the double kill.
Pie. They don't know where last guy is, but he's very weak.
Very,
DSP
very weak.
thinks he's on it, unless he's not on it, but he gets the kill on Pie. He's spamming bomb. He doesn't know that nobody's on it. And it's all up to
1v1.
Mist here. He might have heard the reload close to him. He could just wide
might
swing
have
this in
indeed.
with him. Oh, he
He
died
killed
by
himself with his.
what?
That's by suicide. He killed himself with his own nade, I believe.
Killed himself with his
Oh
own
no!
nade.
Oh no! Oh, and
Okay, he can't play that on full team damage. He just
Oh
threw that. He
no!
bounced off the
He
wall too.
threw that. He was on 4 HP. Oh
Oh,
no!
another run for the CTs. That is
Oh
unlucky.
no!
The CT chat is going crazy at that point.
Oh, Bill, you've got some MVP votes for Caster coming in the chat, bro.
Oh
Look
my
at
goodness.
this.
I'm gonna have to split it with my co-caster here because it's a team game and it's a team cast, baby.
I don't know. You used to be doing play-by-play.
I don't know who this Peter guy that they're talking about, but okay, they typed Bill. Okay, thanks for doxing me, guys. Yeah, real great
wow,
fans.
nice.
Fucking nice. I mean, I think Zen's the only guy who didn't know, but like yeah, just tell it to the other like 11 people in chat. Oh my goodness,
Oh
Lando with the
no.
big picks up here. Very weak though.
Force buy from the T side here.
Oh, let's go with
No
the swing up to AC.
minimal utility. If the T's can slow this down, they have a
Look,
chance. But
he's in the smoke. He's
bombs
placing
gone
the smoke
down.
as he takes down Lando, and I think he's holding the smoke,
Oh.
and these T's are giving them the space and the respect that they want here. This with the smoke here. He has
This
to
is
go through the
definitely
connector
winnable
side.
here for the CT side.
Oh, he sees the guy. Ooh,
Oh,
nice
good
shot on that
peek.
guy.
Oh, but the trades come through. 1v1 though. This is winnable.
Oh, but
Time
the
of
swing.
bomb.
Oh,
Swing.
Wilson gets the swing onto Nico.
Wilson gets the swing. That was crucial for the T side. Bimper was losing a lot of rounds there. They didn't want that to continue. However, CT and PAMPR are very still much in it here. They can.
They're very much. This is still anybody's game.
Indeed,
CT has been
indeed.
very
What do
good
you
in these plays in these
hold
gunfights.
the cast? What do y'all think is the likelihood of overtime?
Ooh.
Ooh, looking at the win chance here, 51% to 49%. I'd say it's more like a 62% to a 38%.
Let me know. I'll
chance.
give you my answer after this round because we're gonna know whether or not we're probably gonna see an overtime game.
This is a very important route. Oh, Nuri gets one, but he gets traded immediately. I'm liking the
This
team
is
play here.
true.
Bomb goes down on
This is
B. I
true.
don't know if they'll be holding this like with the sidelines.
Indeed.
Might be another good test. But
pick.
Wilson holds the flank here. As I don't know if they expect 2 more Ts or at least 1 more T coming in. CT coming in for the flank here. Looks like they have full control of like the space past sight and behind sight. They're gonna be committed to this, but DSV goes down.
Crucially makes it to 3v1 or 3v3. Uh-oh.
Nico with
2v2
the auto
now.
shotty. That's a free 600, 900.
Oh.
But it's all up to him now. But they're also weak.
Also weak.
Oh, he gets
One's
Lando.
down. We can do this.
This is winnable.
This is winnable.
He
Mac
picks
10
up a
in
Mac
hand.
10. We'll be seeing a drive-by from here. He hits the timing.
Hits
He's
his
sticking
timing.
it.
Does he
Go for the
stick?
fake out.
He's sticking it.
He's sticking
it?
bomb.
Oh
He's
my
sticking
God.
bomb.
And gets
And
the
he gets the
kill.
kill.
Ooh, that was crucial.
That was a big
Oh,
play.
that was. I think imminent overtime could be imminent. It's either going to be right down to the wire for the
I
last
think that
couple
fixed
rounds,
comment that
we could
CT.
have a. Yep. Mhm.
I think that type in the CKO chat saying AFK and spawn maybe
That
just
run.
maybe disoriented him, but right now the T's are on a very interesting buy here as Wilson's on the op. And Pi not feeling himself
Wait,
hold
he is-
mid. Oh my god!
Picks early on, mid control and long to A control lost. This is rough. This forces them into a bad spot. They went to play for picks early on, but they all spread out now. So when they all didn't, ooh,
Pick on the guy trying to get info, but does expect
CTs
another
don't
guy.
want to get greedy
Pi
here.
get another
Pi
swing
though,
here.
Pi for
Ooh,
the
takes
swing.
on the op.
Oh, takes out the op with the FAMAS. We love to see it.
It was like no info B main or like B con. That's why Bimpy might go down here. Yep, Nuri takes out Bimpy. His AC, it's all up to AC. Full health.
All up to
And he has
AC,
an
full
AK.
health with bomb. This is
But he needs to
potential
take
here.
space. I don't think
However,
he. Oh, ah.
oh, and
Can't
we're
land his shot.
tied, ladies and
We're tied.
gentlemen. Oh
Looks
my
like we're gonna be
god.
seeing a very good game. Either this
I'm
upcoming round
noticing
Oh.
a
to the
B
next game.
skew here.
Yes, they have gone to be a lot. I think the main reason they're doing it is because every time they've gone to A, utility has shut them down. But I don't know. They're going B again. You're right. A bit of a bit of a skew.
I
Let's see
don't.
how this
They
goes.
do have they are playing very passively on T side. They're not taking space for the CT things that they will, so they're not doing the
Nope.
same either. It's a
Nope.
very open-ended game.
Everyone's playing it very close to the vest right now. No one really wants to give up anything. We're tied, and the first pick comes through. Unfortunate. That's not what you want to see.
CT on B
Mid
main will
control
be
here.
taking a little more
Oh,
space here. Mid control
ooh.
would be taking him out. Azuri takes down
Unfortunately,
AC in
misses
the
the
trade.
shot.
Not sure if he saw
However,
bomb there or not, but
I don't think he saw bomb. I also don't think he realizes there's still people worked up through mid. Oh, but
ooh,
Nico with the wall bang.
with
Now
the
I think
cute
the jig is
little
up. The
flick.
rotate comes through to mid for CT. They're gonna know
Wilson could be
something's
holding
going
this
on
guy
here.
CT as the swing comes in. The aim duel, does he contest? I don't think he does. But Wilson is looking to contest. He's hungry. But just goes to
Flashbang comes
spring that
through.
shit. But the CT backs off. He's
This is
giving
a
them the
smart.
space so that for
This
more
is a
team play.
smart
It's like, I
play.
crease up mid. A
This.
flanking from
Oh
mid.
no. They're getting encircled. This is
They're getting
bad.
time.
They
This is a
wasted too
big
much
pinch
time.
here. But DSP
Ooh.
gets to pick on Alaskan.
This
Does
might
he expect
alleviate some
another
of the
guy?
pressure. However, they're split though, and it goes to a 1v3. Does he know? Does Nico know
He
that
might
he
not
is
know.
crossed? Timing here, they've worked through. Nico has no idea. So he's
Yeah,
probably going to get plant down here.
he
And they're
gets the plant
all.
down here.
Oh,
Wait, but
Nico
he's
might
looping
have
back.
realized something's
Oh
wrong.
my god!
Oh, but
He gets the pick on Nico.
the kill comes through. Okay. Jig is up now. Bomb
Mist
gets
is low,
planted.
and DSP has an AK.
Nuri's in a
DSP
good
could win
spot.
this.
DSP could win this. But
Nuri's
Nuri
playing
is
for the
full
retake, waiting for
health.
his teammate. This is perfect.
This is
And this
good.
has util. They both have util.
I have to
Yeah,
see.
trying to molly
This is.
outside the smoke, but the smoke coming
Oh
in.
no, the smoke.
It doesn't smoke off the bomb,
It
but
doesn't
they
smoke
don't
off
know where he
bomb.
is. They're
He
taking their
just sticks it.
chances.
They're taking their chances just sticking it with the defuse. I think he has it right now.
This wide swing.
Nuri with the pick.
Oh,
And
and
the
the big
defuse
hole.
comes through.
That's
He
not
never
on.
came off bomb. That's how we like to see it done. Oh
That
man.
that
And
trusted him
for the
when the diffuser's
first
low
time
HP.
this game. For the first time this game. I know Pi is off the rails right now.
Yeah,
He's also
top in
dude.
30.
Dude, this is the first time CTs are ahead this game, I think.
Yep.
This,
And they had the low
look,
health guy
ooh,
diffuse while the guy with more health held the
yep,
swing. That's teamwork right
yep,
there.
that's teamwork right there.
Love to see it. T's are in a more risky buy as if they lose this, they're gonna have to go for
And
a
we're going
save round.
fast towards A. Looks like the B skew is over. It looks like they know. Oh no,
Oh, the
offers
jumping
in a
up.
bad
Ooh, I don't know if
spot.
I do that. Lineup
Oh,
picks
the
him up.
nades
And
come
Nico
through.
gets killed by the nade.
No trades, unfortunately. Molly's come out.
Oh, Pi
One
with the
trade.
big hold.
Pi's alone on site.
Pi's alone. Will he hold this down?
Oh,
No.
headshots, but the rotates here. Can they do it?
Looks like Nuri's gonna hold it down, and it doesn't seem like any of these guys are gonna be taking any big risks or chances anymore. As Poop Dog swings out to get the kill on Wilson. Bomb is down, whether or not they contest this or not. Both teams are like half HP.
This
And
is a messy
a lot of
situation for
rifles.
both people involved.
Huge flash.
Huge flash comes through.
The swing
However,
to TT, and BB gets the kill on
ooh,
Nuri. He swings out too far. It looks like it's
indeed.
all up to Mist here, as he's holding it down. Ooh, little nervy janky over there.
A little bit of nerves getting to him.
These are going to be playing this very patiently, very calculated, very team play like, because they do not want to give up this round. The smoke bounces. Oh, that's tough.
That's
It
tough.
looks like Mist
We'd hate to see that.
Mist running around trying to give up too many outies because Orlando's playing the long con here. He sees this
Adam is
cross.
playing Long Kong here.
He gets the knowledge as Bimpy comes in for the flank.
Oh, this
through
is
the
this is
smoke,
the game
time
of
it.
this is the
Wait,
game of
he gets
timing
Bimpy.
and finesse on sight.
He gets Bimpy. He has a smoke.
With smoke
Ooh,
for Lando. Oh,
he
this is
tricked
bad.
us.
Lando needs to hit this shots or push
Needs to
through.
hit the
No,
shot.
he's not gonna get
No.
it. Oh no!
Oh, these threads are getting crazy.
Moving into match
going
point.
off the rails.
Match point.
They're gonna move match point. They just stick it, dude. Oh my god. These rounds are crazy. All
This
this
is going off
timing.
the
I thought people
rails.
would get Mist there, but Mist turns around and gets him, and he saw some smoke. Looks like
We need
looks
a
like
tag
attack pause is coming into
requested.
that last round. Oh my god.
Oh
How
my
long is this
God.
pause gonna be? Oh,
That
but
is incredible.
DSP.
Give him a minute. Give him
Oh,
1
it's a
minute.
guy.
That's what it is.
It's fucking BB Zoom. He joined the game. What the fuck? DSP team
Another
killed.
attack. Another attack. Another attack by
It's a guy
Jababy.
spectator. It's a
Oh
fucking
my
big
God.
stuff.
Another minion has joined. Oh no.
Oh.
Gentlemen, we may need to do battle here soon. It's no problem. It's okay. It's not like it would matter too much. The ancient staff powers would override whatever Valve can possibly conjure up. yeah, he has the powers of the wind staff and the ancient staff. We are.
Ooh, it looks like a full rush because they smoke off main. No control beacon unless they take that later.
It's 5v6.
Looks like C2 is gonna be taking up a lot of A main control. No mid control here. Gamble plays are being here as they put in a lot of players on A, and they're waiting for all the CTs
However,
to push up.
oh,
their
the
info,
CTs have the read though. Look, they're already in spawn. They know it has to be.
Yeah, no, it's a full B
Oh
commit.
no. Oh,
As one guy's holding a
crucial.
flank for a mid as they get the pick on Nuri.
This could
Alaskan
be
with the flank. They're two on flank. Does he swing this?
Does he know?
Oh, there's
that
another
the
angle
BB
that they
won't hold it?
forgot about. He doesn't know.
Possibility.
Maybe
He
go for the
doesn't
dive.
know. No. Oh, but it turns on him. Oh
He
no.
stabbed him in the arm instead of the back. That could
Oh
cost him this
no.
round, but it's a 2v3. 2v3 for
2v3.
Pi and Mist.
Bomb is down. They've been in this situation before though and lost the game.
But Mist
oh
gets
no.
the kill. Pi
Pi
swings out.
can Pi in the 2v1 situation.
Bomb has been planted.
No utility left.
It's right
Wait,
behind
no.
the pillar.
He has an
He's just
HE
gonna
that nothing left.
free kick swing this. Oh, he gets the kill on Rando.
Headshot. Sticks it.
He does
the read.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Insane clutch from
another
Pi.
game, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't ever
Oh
count out the Valve
my
player. Oh my
God.
god.
Oh.
That was crazy. Pi went crazy. And there drops. 4 cases. What?
Oh no. That's
What?
pull up stats.
Hold on.
Somebody pull up stats. Let's see what we're working with.
34
oh my
from the big
god.
man.
34 from the big man. And someone else BB Zoon's in. Oh no.
4 case drops from that game. This could be the new farming drops for free. Ooh, big hold from bench as the T's hop out of
Holy
apartments.
shit,
Oh,
yes.
big kills from DSV. Looks like they gamble
my
sack 3
God.
hold on the site. But there's a guy on A. Do they think bomb is going A? But no, bomb's down on B. It's all up to Nico. No point in saving a pistol. Ooh, gets the kill on
One
AC.
health.
1 health in a dream. Could throw a flashbang on him and he'd fall over. Maybe with the shot. Ooh, no can, no can. As looks like the CTs were able to take momentum into this pistol round now. Even though, what was it, that last game restart, I think T's took the first round? I'm not sure. I don't know, I think we should have given that rad penalty, like that round to T's because of all the technical difficulties from CT. But I'm not in charge of the tournament, I'm just a dumb caster, and I think the T's can bring this back regardless. One guy goes mid. Wilson
Agreed.
with the scout, getting those tags. Oh, never mind, he gets flashed. Looks like we'll be seeing a mid take here, as the very default positions are being played from CT. You know, guy sandwich, except for the guy in sandwich, and I'd
Oh!
say, ooh,
Oh my
got one
god!
tap with the MP9.
That's why you
Trying to
always
wallbang
buy
that.
head armor on second round, ladies and gentlemen. A lot
No,
of things.
all audio and,
shot in
and
the
stuff
head.
should be fixed. We have to remember that the comments, they're watching a delayed footage, and so at that point they were still on
Oh,
the
yeah.
time screen.
That.
But we're back live.
Let's see picks going in through here, and they just clean it up.
That's nice. That's a good mid hold.
That was a very good mid hold.
That's what you like to see. That's rough to see too with the no head armor. It's almost even.
Yep.
It's almost better to just buy head armor and just keep the Glocks at that point almost. Because if they buy SMGs, I mean, geez, you saw what happened down mid.
On T side, if you don't know the mid smoke for window on Mirage, then it's a lot harder to take mid. Of course, there are improvisations you can do, like on the front of Cat, but like even so, that smoke mid is very helpful because it's harder because the timing you hit from mid window to Cat, even if you make the jumps, is still very finicky.
Plague for info here. T's are very spread out, very relaxed, not really trying to give too much. Bit of a bias here towards A.
Oh, but the hop out
Ooh.
jumping feed. Oh, from
Oh.
you don't. This ain't COD, dog. His
Oh,
bomb
after
goes
the jumping
down.
pig. Oh, and the trades come through.
The
Oof.
split push from T's not working out as planned. But the swing from
Oh.
Neri and the shots connect.
Oh!
Oh!
The 2K from Nuri. Holding
Ooh.
it down here on A. Rotate coming in from Palace. Fake
Flash.
flash out. Oh!
The swing was swift. Neri's going crazy this game. He knows there's a guy jungle. Does he know there's a guy CT
Tags him
though?
up. Tags him up. Guy CT might be being watched
This
by
needs to push
teammate
out
in
here. He gets lit
Palace.
up.
Teammate in Palace is out. This gets very uncomfortable. Nuri now knows about the first CT, but it's too little, too
Unable to
late.
close it out. Those are very good like opening picks from Neri.
Indeed, indeed. That will sort of keep his economy afloat. I mean, this T side,
Almost
you really need very little money to get things done.
you almost stabilized that T RAM, but they have taken away like a decent amount of money from CTs. And as I say that, one of them buys an op, so forget what I said, huh?
An op with no head armor. Remember, that might come into play later on, ladies and gentlemen, as we see
But he is
submachine
going
guns and
mid.
pistols. This is true. However, look on the map. We got an old
Yeah, we got a
fashioned
big old B
just
rush.
fucking go
Yep,
for
throw that. Oh no, throw
no.
the smoke down for the
Mollies
molly.
are
Nobody's
no
smoking
no
it.
mollies come
You're
through.
almost gonna get
Everyone
lit
dies. Everyone burned.
up. You hear all
Oh
those people
no.
stomping up there. Now they're just gonna be playing for picks, looks like.
This is truly unfortunate.
Oh,
Oh, death from
top
above,
down.
raining down.
Just Assassin's Creed to that guy. Ooh, gets the trade though.
Ooh, gets the trade. Rifle secured.
Oh, sees the guy. Oh, but he drops down from mid and gets him.
Unfortunate. Team Bimper again off to an early lead here. Will PAMPR be able to bring this back and sort of reel it in like they did last game? That seems to be their MO. They sort of get a read on the opponents as the game progresses.
But the
Looks like
T's
it's
do have a
changed from
buy
map to
round
map.
here. Full
This is true.
util if they want. Got a rifle buy. They might be doing standard
That's
executes here.
to be
Ooh, is that a smoke? Write that down,
oh.
guys.
Write that
Oh,
down. Write that down. Oh, what are
smokes and
these?
executes.
We have an execute coming in on A. It looks like with the
They
smoke
gotta
towards
capitalize
jungle.
off of this stuff.
Is
I
that
think one of those smokes
stairs
missed.
smoke or a? I think one of those smokes did miss.
I will say
Is
that
that
Team
stair?
Bimper is swimming in very familiar territory here. This is a classic map for them. Plus, being CT at first gives them a huge advantage. I was talking to them earlier. They were spending a lot of time figuring out their
Ooh,
map
nice
picks
kill on Palace.
and then also their side picks preferences. So I'm feeling like this was a strong map pick for them.
Thank you
I
for
see.
the live Zen reaction. It looks like, ooh, trades are coming in, but the swing from Derry does not connect as DSV trades him
Nope.
out. It's all up to Alaskan. I don't think he's been in these clutch situations very often, but I think he knows the
No.
situation at hand about being held. Never mind, I just ate my own words there as he gets one tap.
Yeah, they really strong performance here on Mirage.
The executes
is a
come
bit
in,
of
but the
a
CT
CT
holds are just
clinic.
too strong.
I know. The counter util too. I don't know if we didn't call it when it was happening. But once those smokes came in, they had some nice delayed flashes that popped right as they were trying to execute out of A main. That is a really underrated way to just completely just kill any sort of momentum T's have like bursting out onto a site. If you're able to get that down right as they hit your sight line, that even if you're not there, they don't want to do that anymore, or they just run across and
Challenging mid
take
with a
spot.
UMP.
Oh,
Ooh. High
interesting
hail or
place
high
here.
water.
Interesting place here.
But they're going underpass.
They
They're
are
taking
going
mid control through
underpass.
underpass.
Mid control through underpass. Cowboy Wilson
There-
here though.
This guy
Lurking
has
up
to hold it
top.
down for time mid. But there's a guy going through the CT spawn.
Oh,
He sees the guy
sees
hop
the
across first
shoulder
bench.
though.
Oh, he gets the guy that's
Oh,
jumps up onto
Alaska
bench.
smoked.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
The CTs know that they're mid or outside B as like that one CT pushes up. There he gets the pick on
Nuri
DSP
with the
pushing
pick,
caps
though.
though. But landed with the auto
Oh,
shotgun.
the trades come through though. 2v4 scenario. Not
I think
ideal.
Lando knows that this guy, but the premonition flash from Mist, that was a very interesting play. Oh, but the guy from jungle.
The close range jungle hold.
Does AC hit
A
movement?
bit too much.
No, he's just holding over underpass. And Lando gets the hit on that guy. Ooh, cleanup time.
That's rough.
Everybody and
rough.
everywhere.
It's not what you want to see early on.
Yep.
They're maintaining buying by
Picking up guns
being
that
T
they.
side,
Yeah.
but this on CT will not be viable. Oof.
They may want to play a little
Interesting.
slower, play for more map control here. As last round, they had a guy go through their spawn and flank them from mid. Ooh, very good
with the
opening.
opener pick.
He's holding to see if there's anybody else that's going to trade for him, and he just moves up from that.
Decide to smoke him out instead.
Ooh,
Flashes out
very
here.
nice smokes onto side here. Huge nade. That's
Oh,
half his nade.
huge nade.
Naded so hard that it kicked that freaking BB Zoom guy out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Oh,
Oh, the stair smoke kill.
oh,
he
the
must have
molly,
heard
the
him jump.
molly
Yeah.
pushes
Lions up
Lando
his-
out.
pushes
Lando
out
with
for-
the aggression gets 2 before getting shot down. However, the trade was crucial. Puts it into 2v2. Oh god, this is a powerful angle that Alaska needs to
Ooh.
defend from here.
Unless he swings out. Big dick swing or fucking
Oh,
play
big
safe
dick
it.
swing
Ooh,
gets the
very
pick.
good.
Bomb is
Very
down.
good
Do they
team
know
play
the
there.
last guy is jungle?
I think they
they
know.
do.
They're
Jump
trying
spot,
to jump
I
spot.
think he saw
This
him.
is
I think
low.
he's-
They're both low, but he has an op.
They're both low, but he does have an op. Do they play,
Oh,
how do
that's a
they play
dirty
this?
angle to play from.
Oh,
That is one of my least favorite ones to fucking play from. That little
that's
hole.
gross. Yeah,
That is a disgusting angle.
That's a foul little angle right
They
there.
and they still haven't patched it. Chat, feel free to abuse that next time you play CS:GO.
Yeah,
And what is that,
was a nice
Firebox?
little- write that down,
It's in the
chat. You're
game.
gonna want that.
It's in the game, so they
It's in
wanted
the game
to
and
have.
legal to use.
They want people to exploit it.
Yeah, you can exploit that all you want, and I'm pretty sure you can pop a smoke on top of it and be a real asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, where was that smoke going? What else is that?
Looks
What?
like it's gonna
what
be
was-
another A take. CTs
another
are still
A-Tech
playing
worked for 'em
split
in the past.
because they still have decent money.
Oh, stair smoke comes
Looks
through.
like- are they
no
faking
jungle
it?
smoke though.
There's two guys going past. Oh
Could
no, they're
be.
just doing lineups.
Nuri again,
Oh,
Nuri again gets the palace.
Nuri
pick.
on these entries and these like opening picks has been
Mhm.
phenomenal, opening up all this space for the T's to work with. As the CTs rotate in through sight, looks like the smokes are gonna be fading soon. I don't know if they're gonna want to commit. There's a guy holding like the T flank for, like from their spawn, and they sold the fake. Like as long as they can
Oh my
keep
God.
making noise, like they can just rotate to B. But one guy's already aware of it.
Oh,
The
that's
pot
a
flash coming in,
interesting
kind of
flash,
goofy.
I gotta say. Kind of goofy, but it low-key kind of
And
worked.
the CTs are aware of it being a fake. They restabilize. They just go back to their original spots.
Pi is doing a decent job though of selling that. We have a pretty decent. If the T's need to do something fast though, they're about to come off
They're
of
about to run
mid.
into DSV.
Now that they
Well,
know that
every-
there's no presence mid, they're getting a little leery. I think DS knows.
I'm liking these fakes. You know, every time I play with my friends, you know, they say, "All right, let's fake a site," but all 5 people are in like B apartments, so it's not actually fake. And I'm saying, yeah, oh, they gotta have at least one guy go up there. But Nico Alex gets attacked by DSV. He gets the info and he gets the pick. He knows that there are more people coming over, but I don't think he's seen
Fortunately,
bomb.
it's
Not
picked
everybody's
off.
rotating over. But there's a guy on A
Nope.
side. There's a guy on A side. He
Oh,
might go through the jungle
They could
connector
be
and mid.
and mid.
But Nuri gets picked off from mid as Pi tries to wallbang him. They're
Bombs
aware of this,
down.
but
This
it's
is
a 3v2.
bizarre situation here.
Alaskan's
We
gonna
are
have to
in-
hold it down.
He is not able to do so. Pi's gonna have to come barreling down mid. I don't think
But
they
is
know
it
quite where
planted for him?
Pi is at. It's
He has
not.
no util and it's not planted for him. He has to run it
Oh,
down.
the bomb has been defused. Oh, all you can do is play for exits. You hate to see that.
Ooh.
I hate to see it. It was a good plan in theory, but unfortunately the execution was just not there. I feel like if Nuri had won the peak in mid, that would have been a different outcome to the round entirely.
I mean, he
But
got the pick on Palace.
indeed, indeed. All hope is not lost, though. I'd say for T side here, they need
Yeah.
a couple rounds definitely before the half switches. But this is a rather CT sided map if you play CT correctly. We know they can play CT correctly because we all just watched Ancient. So they just need to survive at this point. They don't need to give them too many rounds. Ideally, it's not like an 11-2 scenario or something at the half, and it's just a bad time for everybody involved. They don't want to be behind
Oh,
by
he just
like
got cat.
double digits.
Ooh.
Oh,
Team Flash,
ooh.
unlucky. This is a
Team
good mid
Flash
hold.
is
They're holding underpass. Oh,
unlucky.
gets the aim duel though.
We need a bit of an
That'll,
entry here,
I
though.
think, yeah, there's a guy holding connector and they've given up mid nest. So that means, oh, wait, never mind. There's no connector. What?
They need a bit of an
PAMPR
entry
with a
here.
big open
Pi
round.
has
See,
given them with that entry. Flash
but
is
there's a guy
brutal,
flank.
though.
There's a guy
Oh,
mid.
no. Trades do
I
not
think they
come in,
traded
but oh,
mid.
there they are.
AC throwing a smoke from flank. Oh, okay.
Oh, and they
Looks
have
like they have
A
A.
site for free.
They bamboozle him?
They did bamboozle them, I believe. I think they thought that they were going to go mid to B.
Hmm.
Little do they know. It is actually... Oh, Cowboy Wilson over here holding the long cross through A, but that's a
They're playing this
rookie angle
very
to die
safe. This
from.
is a really good cross from top of Palace to the CT. Like, anywhere you swing, you're just dead from long range. I'm liking this hold for the flank, but one of the CTs is... Did he nade himself? Unlucky.
He did. He did nade
Both
himself a
holding the
little bit.
long flanks. But he's
AC
sticking the
is
bomb.
sticking to defuse, though.
But
Comes
he
off
doesn't
with
get
the
enough!
kill just in time. All
Cowboy,
he has
it's all
to
up
do
to
is
Cowboy
hide.
Wilson.
Cowboy
But
decides to
he's
save the up.
saving it.
Wise,
Very
wise.
valuable on CT side. Very good
Wise
round
to
for
do that.
CT to secure that.
More of those. They need more of those for sure, Bill.
Yep,
That's
absolutely.
they
Can we
may
get a
have
live
cracked the
silver
code here
reaction
on
for
mid.
that round?
Pretty interesting. I feel like if I was in Wilson's position, I would have run too, but
Right, thank you very much for that live silver reaction. Very cool, very sexy, can I? If you call it that. I mean, I sometimes use that word. Oh, big swing from Nico, but he doesn't get the pick. Beat it off as the T's go mid, and he picks off Cowboy Wilson at mid. Ooh.
These
That's a big
openers
pick.
are huge from Pi. That's all you really need on Mirage is just that little edge into a round.
Any openers and spaces very like
Yes.
guaranteed unless you.
Oh,
Oh,
good spot
dude,
there
that
on the
was
dude in mid. Oh, I didn't even see him.
Yeah, the smoke must have worked out for him, but now they have full control of B.
They have full control of B, and
A
B
still
is
playing.
not
Oh my goodness.
an ideal place to retake. I'm gonna be
AC
real.
with the yacht. Both of you playing for exits here as Nico pushes up from market. He wants in on this action of a funny hide spot. Will AC
He's
find
playing
him?
in the hide spot. Nade's
There's a guy
coming
holding
through,
him
do a little bit
window,
of chip
I
damage.
think.
No one's holding a window.
Yep, there's a
Bimpy
kill off the
here.
cat. Bimpy might as
Testing
well be
mid.
playing for exits.
Economy's
Cat.
starting to look a little shaky for the CT side. They're
Yep.
good for
Some
probably
of them had
another
to save
round.
or
But
light by.
yep,
But
yep. Economy's looking a little shaky.
oh,
Pick
AC
comes
with the
through.
pick on Nico.
Indeed. I think they're just playing for picks and economy at this point. It might work
Yep.
out well.
Oh.
Bimpy with the other pick. Okay,
Can't get
gets
another
picked
one.
off himself. That's unfortunate. You would have liked to survive there, but we'll take the money from the SMG.
AC
$300
saving the
a
op.
kill.
Love to see it.
Yep.
Let me see
Oh,
if.
unfortunately. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, almost gets the guy. Like I don't know if that was
Oh,
cat or
yeah.
underpass, but yeah, AC almost got caught
Ooh.
out there. Money
Economy's looking
looking not
tough.
great. Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
not
CT
great for
side.
CT side.
I think
That
T side
definitely
is starting
broke
to
their
get this
economy a bit.
momentum.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
starting to figure them out at mid, I feel like.
yeah,
And they no longer have the range and the rifles that they used to. One op, one rifle, 3 PT50s. Not what you want to see. I'm gonna assume we have 3 PT50s at B. Looking at the minimap, yep.
yep,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, I think one of the P250s is on A. He's hitting a ninja, but
Oh,
also
he
he's
is,
a
yeah.
gamble stacked on B side. All
Ooh,
in
they
apps,
have.
no underpass control. I don't know if CTs will utilize
Oh,
this or not.
DSVM.
DSM is booking.
DSVM with the peak. Oh, unfortunately gets traded. However, the jig is
He
up.
hit the bomb. I don't think they know.
One of the
Oh.
rifles moving in, landed with the headshot. Flash comes in late. That's gonna slow them down.
I don't think they
push
knew
them
that bomb
off.
was in back because he was hiding behind apartments. So they could rotate here. None of the
Oh.
CTs have taken space into the spawn. But Lando has info for mid and like clearing underpass. And there's a guy ninja.
Oh,
One guy
man.
moving up cat, and Bibi
This is
is in
rough.
this ninja spot. I hate this spot because I hate clearing this spot as well. But like, they might
This
the noise.
is-
The smoke's coming in. Bimby's coming.
could
Yeah,
be
it's
their
a.
undoing.
It's a. Like there's
The
a gap in this
rotates are
connector
here.
smoke. Do they see
No,
him?
Alaskan didn't see him. Nuri might see him.
Oh yeah, they see the
Nuri
shots
does in
coming out.
fact see him.
Nuri, that's my dog.
Nuri, in
But
fact,
the
checks him.
Nuri gets
However,
traded, and
kills from
Cowboy
up top.
Wilson holding with the
Oh
op.
no.
They have no smokes and no flashes.
Low.
They have to wide swing this unless Wilson backs off.
Low HP
It's
here.
all up to Mist here. He doesn't know. Oh, it's two ops.
AC holding the angle. But he's crossed without AC. Oh, no, he hasn't. Does he know he's there? AC gets the
Ooh,
pick
he's
on the
crossed,
cross. Indeed. That's
Double
tough.
lob on CT side is brutal to play against, and that's the round that CT's needed to stabilize.
That's a rough one.
Interesting buy coming out from the T's. I'm not sure if we'll be seeing any rushes or crazy plays here, but it looks like
We may have another B rush coming in here.
we're looking at almost full util from the CTs and a
we
decent
are.
amount of util from the T's. I'm not sure how well they're going to hold this down.
Pie out
Oh,
on mid again.
oh.
Unfortunately, the one-way smoke
the
in
one-way
windows will
smoke.
be his undoing. Oh no. This is rough in the T side right now.
Yep.
This is a round that they kind of need to win. Oh no.
Mono gets a pick on mid, and
Oh,
BSV gets a trade
no.
on Nuri. They're
Oh,
stomping around, jumping up and down in mid. I don't know if they can get this
Yep.
guy mid window. They can hope that they can get a pick, but he's right behind the smoke.
They have to know that they're up there.
Might have hit timing on Wilson because I think he's aware that someone might have hopped up into mid window. Or
Oh,
not.
Wilson looks away. But
Mist goes down from the guy
it's
from Cat
killed.
as he tries to
Yep.
cross into connector. It's all up to Nico to see if he can take away any of these
Oh
guns.
no.
Which the shot. I think
Wilson
Wilson knows.
now. Yeah, Wilson knows now. But I think Nico might camp close. Nope,
Oh
he's
no,
already
he's in
cut
their
out into
spawn.
CT.
Yeah.
I think they know though. Yep. Bimpy's watching.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Very nice.
Oof. Yeah. This is looking dire for T side right now. If they can win 3 more rounds, they'll be looking good. It's still a potential, but their
Yeah.
money is kind of shot. Certainly not enough for AKs on everybody. Oh, we got a weird amalgamation of AKs.
Oh, all that util
no.
on CT.
Oh
This might be a
all
flash
that
because
utility.
they know all that flash is coming in. Nuri gets taken out. Ooh,
Pick comes
but the
in.
trade against Bimpy.
Alaskan just cut
Running it
straight
down.
through sight. Running it down.
Ooh, the
Oh
jump.
no!
No!
To the bullets! No!
Those are bullets.
Rotates come in though. Bimpy gets traded out
Oh,
though.
it's a 1v1.
1v1.
Does he know? I think he might know.
I think Pi knows what's
Those are
going on.
Crazy fast
Pi
round.
clutch it up. We've seen
He
him.
has util to work with.
We've
He's
seen
been
him
phenomenal these-
show proficiency here.
Oh, he fakes the tap. He knows about the
Fakes the
spam.
tap, fakes him out.
Oh!
And gets the kill. Keeps him alive.
He's
Ooh.
read him like a Harry Potter book, dude. Or at least he got the swing on him.
That's incredible.
A very clutch round from the T side. Now they can, what's it called? They have more like money to work with here as they just make their next move.
This round is critical for them though later on. This will break T's CT economy. They're already on shaky ground on 3 people if they lose this round.
They're going to be a more aggressive push here from mid. This Cowboy doesn't take that initial peek, but it looks like he's doing the one-way here.
Yep, one-way setup.
Yep.
Will they know? I think they know.
They are
know
aware.
very well.
As if they're saying, that's not my smoke, that's not my smoke. As, what's it called? As they push up mid here. One going through underpass. Not a lot of control on either side, but they're stacking connector. The CTs are stacking connector. Spam comes through. Could have been a pick if there was many in the smoke, but PAMPR swings out and kills Bimpy.
Another opener from Pi. Spam through the smoke. Hits in what?
Jumping? Spam in the smoke?
Spam in the
What is
smoke?
this game?
What the
Orlando
hell
goes
is
through
going
nest.
on?
The smoke's got the
Lando
fade.
is in nest. ACC's a perpetrator.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
ooh,
Oh, but he,
ooh, no!
oh, fortunately, the deagle does not connect. Smokes.
And
Oh,
oh, what
oh,
the hell just happened?
the hell
That
just
was a
goes on? Everybody
slaughterhouse.
just lost their ones.
Yeah.
Slaughterhouse in mid, slaughterhouse in top of mid,
What you're
slaughterhouse
saying might come true.
connector.
This could be a 9-6, as the
This could
CTs
be
have
a
not great money.
no. Their money is garbage right now. That destroyed their economy.
Zipnik's tier play. That's what I'm saying, even.
Dude, it was incredible. Yeah, holy
I thought
hell.
Pi would be rusty since he mostly plays Val, but it looks like he is turning up this game, or this tournament.
Pi is balling out. Good grief.
We're
4
going to be
AK
seeing a
off
CT gamble
setup.
stack here. Why am I saying gamble
Indeed.
stack? They just stack a site. It's not a gamble if they know
They just
about
stack a
util.
site. They stack a site. Nades coming in.
All this
Field
util coming
position.
in. Doesn't like
If
they'll be
you're s-
faking it with all these
If you're
smokes.
smart as T, you let smoke fade. Nuri with the first pick.
Ooh,
Wish the
take it a
second,
second one.
but trades come in from Pi.
Pi with the kill through the
gets
smoke.
fade.
That was some CT.
Oh, holding it down on stairs, gets cleaned up. Plant comes
1
down.
HP as
1
DSV
HP.
tries to trade, and they know where he
Ooh.
is. They could just
They
triple
just
swing
wait
him.
this
Actually,
out.
yeah, they could just wait this out.
Only flash coming out. Nico and Firebox struggling to jump up and
Nice.
gets opt from Palace. They brought that back. Just like
They
as
brought
we
that
had.
back.
Oh, 9-6. 9-6 again. This is pressure on the CTs for this, I think.
Yeah, they had a what, a 6-round lead, and then
Yeah, they
it's
really
turned
blew
into a
that.
back and forth.
They won a lot of rounds early on, and then they started getting gassed.
Not to
I'm
say this
curious to
isn't a
see
good
how this is
lead as a
gonna.
9-6. It's definitely better than like an
No,
8-7.
yeah, it's definitely better than 8-7 or a tie going in half, but it's very tenuous, and we saw that get flipped on them last game. So it's not like it's they know very well how thin the margins are here.
Oh, Bimby gets a kill on Nico at mid. Looks like a test has gone well. It was like a full commit mid, but there's no other like presence on any other side. So
I
CTs
know.
can just pinch him here, but Lando gets the kill on Nuri. Looks like they're running
Ooh.
up Cat as Mist tries to get the swing. Ooh! Guesses the swing.
Ooh.
Is he calling out, "Help me, there's multiple Cat!" Ooh, and he's
Oh,
dead.
Pi comes in with the trade though over on A, kills the lurk. So now it's they know what's going on.
Yep.
DSV's coming in hot.
He has market control. I'm not sure if cat control is taken out. Then there. Oh, never mind. He just got Schmuckledorf.
Oh, oh.
And it's all up to Alaskan to try and clutch this
They're
out. They're
in a
very weak. They're
1v3.
pretty weak, and he has the USP. So I think DSVM knows that they're weak, and he's just biding time by
Yeah.
baiting, and he just
Biding time,
gets
baiting.
the easy headshot kill.
Damn,
Playing for time.
that's rough. That's rough. Lando with the BM, the question marks in the chat. Oof, oof. You hate to see it. You hate to see it as they go 10-6 to start the half.
Yep.
I don't know though. They're playing it safe. They're not even buying armor. They're stacking the money.
They're full buying armor
biding
and
their time.
AKs on T side. They want to take this round with them.
They want to take this round with them. If they get full eco
No
here,
fast
this
plays
will be
allowed here.
no
Oh, but the swing
utility.
on Poop Dog. I said Poop
Swing
Dog, goddamn
straight
it.
out the rip.
3 in
You said-
Palace. I have not seen this before.
This is incredible.
This is a bold move, but the CT on the flank. He sees bomb, I think, and he gets domed.
Oh,
Nico
does
goes
get
down.
domed. That's not what you want to see.
Flashes come
Pi,
out. They don't
though.
clear him.
What?
They might have seen it.
Oh, Pi
Oh,
unfortunately can't
unlucky.
connect.
But the
The head
flashes are too
armor,
good.
The full armor on the T's really make the P2K
The
useless.
VM with the
and
nade.
Unfortunately,
Ooh,
no,
doesn't get the
no
kill.
armor, no nothing. However, this round, they have currency. They need to win this. This is a round that needs to happen for them. Assuming they full buy. If they don't buy, they do a bit of an eco.
Lino typing
and,
did that flash work when it popped up in the kill feed. Yeah, that's a BM.
yeah. A bit of an eco here from the CT side. They're keeping something in reserve. So in this case, you definitely need to win it. For not only because you don't want to give any more rounds up, but you need to.
Ooh. Oh, I can't get
Oh,
the swing as he immediately gets
oof.
traded.
A bit
Holding
too
that
far.
connector.
A bit too far in the swing, and it just doesn't work.
They get the trade in Palace though, or at least yeah, Pi gets the trade in Palace, and he's guaranteed himself a rifle. It's one guy MP. How well can he hold this down? Nico Alex with the UMP might have been spotted. Oh, and the swing does
Unfortunately,
not
the spray
connect,
does
and
not
neither do the shots.
connect. Oh, you just hate to see it. If I'm Pi in the scenario, I'm saving this AK. I'm getting every exit I can coming out here.
Especially from this angle, I would not push. I would push it to market. I wouldn't. I mean, me
Oh
being
boy.
dumb, I'd push the market. Oh,
Oh,
what?
Pi with the
With the
peek.
swing. DSV caught blinking as Pi swings. Oh, he gets another kill
Another
to
one.
AC. This is winnable.
He does have a defuse kit. He does have armor.
He has a flash, but oh, he gets caught out. They have the info. Aw, my man Pi here
Unfortunately,
swinging like he's at a playground. Yo,
Jesus.
follow up.
Nice.
My man Pi swinging
Mm.
like he's fighting not Connor, like he's fighting Muhammad Ali. There we go.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Uh.
I'm on a roll today.
Call those fucking bars in the industry, dude.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus. This is now a desperation buy.
Oh.
Oh! Off the rip.
Oh.
They were
No
not ready
helmet
for the.
armor op vibe from Nico.
This might be a mirror of last game where the T's get caught off by the utility and weapons that the CTs now have. It's all fine and dandy when everyone has MP5s and XMs, but then they get M4s and an op. Oh boy.
And all of a sudden, it's a whole different game. You're playing
Yep.
Siege right now, where you gotta hold that shit down. Oh, but the
Execute coming
shots
out.
from full blood. Oh,
What?
the
What
full.
the hell?
It was a blind from. I got flashed. Oh, the molly doesn't connect.
The molly does not quite connect,
And
unfortunately.
now Mist has
Missed
the
holding
stairs
top
angle.
stairs. Op connects. Trade
Oh, but the hop
comes
from
through
stairs.
though. Oh,
the
team
team
damage
kill.
on the nade. Oh,
Funny
you
kill,
do
funny
not
kill.
like to see it. That's another team damage on nade on Vimpy, and he gets taken out by.
From
Oh
CT.
no.
Ooh.
This is
They-
a rough situation. Do
I
they
think there's
know
a guy
where
ninja.
he
It's
is at
one guy
though?
left.
There's one guy over on Tetris. Do they know? I think
He's trying to
Nuri
jump spot.
knows. I think
Oh, he's
Nuri
in
knows what's
sandwich.
going on. Got to
He
the
gets
good
taken out.
spot. Oh, was he in sandwich? Oh, I thought he was over on Tetris.
No, he creeped out through Tetris into sandwich. Yeah.
Uh,
Really
damn,
feeling
you
that
hate to
full
s-
team damage. Must have been a full damage nade or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I think Vimpy was pretty high health, and then they just.
I mean, these guys have to
crushed
play
him.
hated LOL dumb setting. Come on, man, just play as a better team.
Oh my god.
You don't see the other team
nades at
complaining.
teammates. Mid control here again. Economy is now
Oh,
ruined for
Any
T-side.
damage is unchanged. It wasn't full day damage. Idiot. Sorry. It was just. I mean, Baby was probably low. Ooh, sees the guy cross over.
Oh,
Look, they put 2 CTs in Palace.
Especially when you take into consideration that face it play turns off
Ted,
all team damage.
I didn't say live Zen reaction. God damn it.
I'm ruining everything.
You're ruining everything. We're the casters here. Oh my
No,
god.
As the host,
we
I
do live
reserve
Zen
the right
reaction.
to butt in
We
occasionally.
have live Zen reaction and live Zen reaction. Speaking of
Yes,
which, live
wait.
silver reaction. How do you think this play is going to turn out?
yeah. Give
I
us
feel like,
left
I
silver
feel like
reaction,
AC
go.
trapped you.
Oh, alright, well.
Speaking of the devil. Oh, what the
Speaking
fuck
of
is this
devil,
angle?
What? Oh,
This
Nuri
is-
knows the
oh my
good
God, this-
spot.
Oh,
You
that's
didn't know about this?
good.
Oh, this is a rude angle.
This is a no
write
respect
this,
angle.
Write
Oh,
this
yep.
down, viewers. This is what you want to. Oh, this is but do they know? They don't know where they got shot from. I think.
See,
The
oh
rotate
yeah,
comes
last
in
one
here,
swings
though.
out. Bomb
Nuri
goes
gets
down
the other one.
to
Bomb
Lando
down.
as he takes down
They-
Pi.
Lando just killed Pi, so they know where he's at.
You creep through
However,
that mid window and
missed
you
here,
die immediately.
Missed
If you're
here.
anybody in jungle, they die.
Oh.
They're dead.
Does he know? Moves up. Unfortunately.
Wait, he's trying to
Lando.
make the jump. What?
Oh. Lando does not, unfortunately, hear the noise
He
created
just gets
behind him.
timing.
That is
Yep.
true. Oh, that's brutal to watch. Brutal to watch. Someone in chat said, "How do you jump there?" You jump from mid window over to the railing. You can jump up if you crouch right as you
Yeah,
jump.
you get a fast pig on cat.
Yeah, you can jump out and jump from window up top, and then that means you're over whatever smoke they throw on mid, and you can peek down mid still, but at like a really weird angle.
We are on a pistol buy. Even though they have decent money, but it looks like they're gonna be
Oh,
saving for
they-
that util
yeah,
in like an op year.
That's a wise decision. They can burn around here if this goes poorly. I think Nico
Oh.
knows something's up though. He knows that he doesn't want to die to a pistol.
The split push from T side here. Zen, how do you think this round's gonna go out? We're gonna be looking for a live Zen reaction here.
I think we're going to be surprised. These boys can be rather sneaky with their pistols. So, well, just as I'm saying, the tides are turning. So
Oh, oh,
All these
indeed, indeed.
1v1s coming
Oh.
out.
they do
Also,
have
we
a few
neglected to
rounds to
mention.
burn.
Yeah, they do. They do have a few rounds to burn, and we neglected to mention that they didn't buy armor with this, so this
Yeah.
isn't really like a massive
This isn't too
economic
crazy.
loss.
This is gonna be a little mop up here.
However, what you're doing by doing this as well, though, is you're saving the T's from
Oh, he gets one.
bad. He does get one, but he just saved them from
This has
a
a lot of
bad.
money, so
Yeah, that's the other side of doing this is you stack the CTs. When you're doing this as a terror, it's like a CT, it's not really that bad because then you get a guaranteed full buy for 2 rounds. But when you
someone
do
in
this as
chat.
a terrorist, what?
Sorry, what did you say? Like, do it as a terrorist?
Well, yeah, when you do it as a terrorist, it you kind of stack the CTs with money. And you don't really want to give it. They're the main ones you really want to need to worry about because you should always be able to buy on T side. As long as you at least get 1 kill, you can always buy.
However, if you do
But
live on T side, when the round goes off, you lose a lot of money. You get no
you
eco.
lose a lot of money. You get no money. You get nothing. And CTs will always get money.
All right.
Oh yeah, I see what you
Someone
said in
asked what
chat.
about the spot on B? How do you get there? It's either an edge bug like glitch thing, like some goofy like spot you gotta hit, or it's a boost. Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
finicky.
it's a boost. I'm pretty sure it's a boost though.
So, you could be seeing an A hit here as they're gonna be holding it down. 2 guys from Connector to hold this down as they're stuck in Tetris and A main. Big
Oh,
nade.
that nade's. Oh, they're
Oh,
all
never
dead
mind, they're all
already.
dead.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that's tough. That's a financial. Well, no, money's still good, I think, for T side. So they're not in a bad spot, but we're starting to see it again, where the CT side with Pi, Nuri, and the gang is just really a tough one to crack, especially once they get guns.
Yeah, it's definitely
This is
easier
rough.
to hold it down like on Mirage because there's only like 1 or 2. What's it called? Well, there are always 1 or 2, but I think that it's easier to hold it down like where you just hold an angle and then like their head lines up with all the like the boost spots on B, like this one here. That's Nuri's favorite. You know, like the ninja spot on A. There's
Yep,
not a lot
yep,
like you have to count out like in your sight line when you're holding down the sight or holding an angle.
yep. A
Ooh,
fake here.
looks like
It's
we're gonna be seeing
sucking.
a fake here. It's definitely pulling 4 people towards A. This
Indeed,
fake is definitely being sold here.
this is bad.
But
Fake
Nuri
is
sees
being
one guy
sold.
coming out.
Nuri knows
Nuri
what's
must back
up.
off from here, or like play his life. They push out of the sight.
He's gonna fight this.
Unable to
Runs
get a
out
kill
of
here.
bullets.
And
Oh,
gets
it's
traded.
tough. Alaskan is not able to get a trade immediately though. That's rough. However,
Scout's coming out. Gets tagged
op,
up.
op from mid. Oh,
Yeah. Gets the
Nico
tag
on
onto
op
Lando. He
here.
knows there's a guy. Like, but the bomb is down. These guys have to hurry.
Big
One guy
nade.
inside. He spots the guy on sight, but unable to get the trade. As AC swings and Pymanard gets him down. Ooh, big molly. And a swing out.
Big molly.
Can he get the 1D here if he pushes him? Ooh!
Oh, he does out of the air.
But
This could be
guy's still
winnable.
in apps. This is a clutch
1v1.
all down to Bimpy. He has a need to work with. He gets the guy cat. He doesn't know where the last guy is. Oh!
He gets the pick.
I missed.
Oh.
He swings on the guy apartments.
And he has the kit.
has the kit.
That was a good retake.
That was a good,
Shout out
really
to
good retake.
shout out to Alaskan for surviving in market for so long. Shout out to Nuri for at least slowing them down those crucial seconds.
Are
Shout
there
out to
timeouts
Nico
in this?
for that deagle. Good
Yeah,
grief.
for that. That was a really good pick on Cat.
That
I
was
think
a
that's
really
what
good
run them.
pick on Cat. Yeah, if you don't kill that Cat guy, like market, you can always kill with you can smoke bomb or you can kill him with the nade if he's low, or you can win the peak like happened there. But if there's a guy in Cat and the bomb's planted for him, you're done. Like there's no, unless you have a smoke, but then he can always just walk you down.
Someone in the chat asked if there are pauses or timeouts. I think so, but I don't know if they're calling them or not. Looks like gonna be seeing a split push here, wide swing.
The teams have to ask for them. That's brutal. That's bombs
That's a
down. They
brutal
know
swing.
bombs over here. Oh no, and bombs out. That's a waste.
Oh,
they
they have a
have to
smoke.
waste utility.
Yeah, they spamming the
That's
smoke.
tough.
He gets
tagged
tagged.
on the way out. Yep. Yep.
Looks like T's are working their way, like trying to get some map control. One underpass, one mid, one house. Ooh,
Oh.
Wilson gets the kill onto Alaskan as Alaskan pushes up.
That's
They
gonna
could go
prompt a
B here, but there
rotate.
is gonna be a guy rotating.
Yep. That's gonna prompt a
Don't go
rotate. Good rotates from the CTs though. This
Yeah,
is
there's
good
this-
map control.
Yeah, Pi with the map control here, as they can, he can hear the guy coming from their T
He
spawn,
knows.
dude.
He knows they're coming back. That's gonna pull the B guy back off of sight, for sure. Unless they're walking, right?
Unless
no, he
Pi
knows.
only hears 2. Like, they don't know where the other 2 players are. This is very, very calculated.
This is scuff. The picks are gonna come in though from
He might have seen
CT.
bomb, like
He
by
might
miss,
have
but
seen
Lando's
bomb.
in jungle.
Lando's in jungle. Dude, does he know? He misses
He
the
spots
shots.
the guy.
Info has given up. Pie's still on a master flanker. I think Pie's gonna come in and absolutely schwack some people. Good trigger discipline. Oh,
Oop.
oh,
And the
oh,
silencer and
that's
the pistol. Ooh.
oh, I think that's gonna be tie game. Oh, Bimpy though has opportunity to win it. Both CTs are low.
But the
Oh,
kill from CT, the
God,
big
the
holds. The CTs
crossfire.
didn't overextend to like get greedy for
They-
picks. They held their
yes.
spots and they just walked into their sight lines. That was a really good play. And
That's
it's all.
textbook how to play CT side.
Oh.
Good grief. Tied again here in the late
Very
stages
good
of the
games.
game,
Very
ladies and
interesting
gentlemen.
games.
Good
We're
grief.
gonna be here for a long time
They're gonna
and
be
a good
long
time.
time, boys. Oh my god. Intelligent plays coming out here. I'm loving the lack of aggression from the CT side. They know they don't have to push because nothing's really working for T side right now. They're not getting cut back to. Can we get a cut back to Nuri on that god on that? Oh, yeah, you just hop up.
Yeah,
I think
he
it's-
knows the walk up spot.
yeah, there's like a walk up you do to get up, and then you hop up. This is such a gross spot because you get info on them every time.
These are playing
Nothing-
for very patiently for info here. Not wanting to
Indeed.
overextend in case the
No-
CTs have taken control. And another pickup to
Critically.
AC. That's what happens when you don't have info.
utility. No utility either on any of the CT or Ts besides one. The whole team they stacked utility on one person. Now thankfully that one person's still alive and with the bomb, but they're just getting taken
Yeah,
apart
they're just taking
here.
aim in. They're gonna have an idea that it's
Oh,
B.
but cut to Nuri again. Here they go.
They get a big
Fucking
big angle, big
Jesus,
angle.
big angle, big fucking angle.
He gets the info even if he doesn't
He
hit the shot. Yep,
knows.
good pre-aim.
He knows.
Gets one, yep.
gets one, and they're already in market, and he's down on cat. This is brutal. Holds
Oh,
back sight.
man.
Gonna get
Ooh,
peeked soon.
uses
Oh,
butt.
misses the shot.
Ah.
Oh,
Ooh, big
ooh,
flip.
Nico.
Nico
think
win the
also
cut.
too,
That's a scary sight.
Credit needs to be given to Nico. He's come alive the second half. He had a bit
Yep.
of a
Op
woeful
on CT
first
side
half.
is going crazy.
Indeed, that an
Just
op,
walking through
an
the
op
sight
is,
lines.
is pretty critical on this map on CT. And they've taken the lead. They flipped the script once again. Economy though is good for T side, but it is booming over on the CT. Holy hell. Yeah, you don't want once it gets around 10k for CT, that's 3 rounds of M4s in utility. That's not, and that's enough for them to win it. So they could lose every single round for a while now.
That's a good nook. Nico is aware of this play. Like
Nico's
what's-
aware of this
yeah,
play.
he gives up mid, and they give it up mid control unless the guy holds some connector. AC is taking
Yep.
space. Whether or not he'll be, yep, he's gonna contest ladder. I think Nico might know
Yep.
now, but Pi gets the
You
pick
don't-
on Lando. They might be
you
aware of this
don't-
push.
You don't really need to hold fucking mid. You just need to know how to manipulate the enemies who go within it, and they're doing a good spot here. Nuri on the boost spot.
Oh my god, this guy's a menace on
This
B.
is disgusting. He's not gonna
don't-
do
they don't know.
anything. He's feeding them info the whole time. He's
And
fake that they've not given him. Oh no.
And the bait util from market, they think that
Mhm.
it's either at the same spot or like not at the same spot as Alaskan
Yep.
holds across from Cat,
They're
but he gets picked
full-
off.
DSVM though. No
These
one's
campers
checked
on the
Ben.
side, they don't
No
know.
one's checked Ben.
They're
No,
waiting.
They don't know.
No, but the swing, the shots are early.
Swing miss.
No!
He only gets
Gets
one. It
straight
should
in.
have been a lot more. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
unlucky.
Oh,
He
no.
thought that they spotted him. Pi debating his life decisions. He goes for it. 5 HP in Dream. He's almost
Probably
won these
debating-
clutches before.
We
But
should
it looks
see.
like BCs are not giving him any chances. They are not peeking out.
This is a harsh angle to play against, especially low HP. Pi
Looks
is
like Pi
has
will be saving
grabbed
the
the
op,
op
yup.
and will be running away.
He has to run a little farther than that. He's 1 HP. Or 5
Yeah, you
HP.
should probably dip, bro. This. He will perish from here.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
AC is hungry though.
He is. He also doesn't want to die from the bomb. Pi is hoofing it though. That's important. That's an important it's an important save there to keep that up. That's a critical component to not losing CT side. But that's gonna stabilize the economies of T side here, which they desperately needed. Thankfully CTs are still pretty stacked, so we're still gonna see op M4 and a bunch of util, but Coffers are gonna start looking a little weak here. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't even look at Alaskan's money. A little broke.
Oh yeah, a little broke down there. Let's
Broke
pie
down there.
buys for him.
We have a
Oh, he got a
scout.
scout buy.
This is an important round for T-side to win. They need to win this to break CT economy, and they need to not. Ideally, need to kill.
Here. Does he cross the
Yeah.
chair? Oh.
Oh, big damage on both of them, but Alaskan definitely got out the worst for wear on that end. Continuing the trend of not really fighting for mid here.
ETs have taken A main control, but they haven't cleared Palace. I think they're going to be very wary of this mid push here as they give up Nest.
I think. Oh, this is weird.
Oh, the timing.
The timing.
Miss
Oh,
doesn't
no.
hold connector control right as like they push up towards
Wilson
it.
knows
So they get
though.
the angle from Ticket.
Oh,
Oh,
but it's,
ESVM with the
he'll
opener.
get picked off anyway. The smokes come down.
Is that a double smoke? Unlucky.
I think that was a bit of a double smoke.
They're going to be holding this well. He's going to push through it.
Nuri might walk right into the smoke.
Oh, the
Get
jumping
the
kill.
out.
Oh, but it gets traded.
Oh, trades
But the
come
flank
through.
kill
Oh,
from
the
A main.
flank!
Yeah, because they didn't have A main
2v3.
control.
2v3. Wait.
They think
Oh
no
this
one's
is
out of
bad.
sight. Oh, wait, this guy
is
from
bad.
Cat. This is
I
planted for
think they're-
Cat. This is amazing from Tees.
Oh, this is planted for Cat.
But CTs have a scoop to work with.
Bimpy gets the headshot. This is tough.
I think
Who's gonna win here?
Nico might have popped the smoke here. Yeah,
He
it's
did,
a smoke
but
con, but it's all up to Nico. He taps out the up for an AK.
Bimpy's gonna hear bomb. He's
This
gonna
is
walk
Ticket.
out. And gonna
Oh,
win it.
yep.
Yep.
Beautiful play from the Tees.
Beautiful play.
I think the CT economy has been
Officially
effectively
crashed.
diminished.
Yep. CT
The
economy
ESVM
is
is going
crashed.
crazy. 32
He
kills.
is. He's going hard in the paint
Numbers
right now.
on numbers on numbers. As Paya is almost about to hit 32.
Yep.
But I think probably another mid
Wild.
control here. It's been working out for them, so they might as well keep doing it.
Smoke comes out though. Possibly getting set up for a smoke to counter the molly being thrown.
Mm-hmm. I think more mid
Looks like-
control
looks
than
like-
Palace.
It looks like they might actually start fighting for mid here. Maybe they've realized that they need to do something here. Oh, but the flank
Ooh.
from Cat.
The hold
What?
on to Cat. Does he push out?
Oh.
Ooh, immediately trades Nuri. But the nade coming in on whoever's on
Mhm.
Cat.
That's
I
large
think they don't know
team
that-
damage.
There's a guy up in house, like past apartments, but T-side doesn't
He's
know
about-
that
he's
he
about-
is free.
No, he's about to walk back. He's about to walk out mid and kill the guy chair, I think.
There's a guy Ninja on A side.
Oh no. Unfortunately misses the UMP spray. This is brutal.
Ooh,
That UMP
gets
doesn't
one.
miss.
Ooh.
Nor does that one either. Ooh! Bomb
And just
down
like that, it's
connector.
already a 1v2. It's all up to Cowboy Wilson. Swings out.
Cowboy
tries to get the
Wilson
spray.
wildly
Oh
spraying.
no. He has
CTs
Utah to
need to
work
play
with
this
here.
well. Oh, this nade could be huge.
Ooh,
Oh,
big damage.
oh, but it gets taken
That
out.
was big from Pi.
Oh, that was critical of CT to win that. That
Yup.
was
Oh my
that was
goodness.
a big one to win.
This
Oh my
back and
gosh.
forth, I'm getting nervous looking at all these games. We're gonna need a live silver reaction for this one.
Yeah, what do you got? What do you got for a silver?
I'm thinking it's really probable that we might go to overtime or fifth map because Jesus, these performances on this last half.
I know. This has been a hell of a flip flop.
Oh, going back to this.
I'm going back to the spot. Oh dear. He's blind
Come
though.
on, baby.
He
Let's
knows
see what you
what's
can do. Oh,
good.
he drops off from it. He gives it up to swing out for his teammate.
Gets the first peek.
Oh,
Swings.
oh no, can't trade.
No.
Or can't get a second one.
Can't trade the second.
Alaska with the scout.
Alaska with the USP. Gets a kill with the USP. Makes it a 3v3. Bomb's still not down yet. The pick from Cat. Oh my gosh. Utility still aplenty for CT. Another
Window
pick.
goes down, and it's just one guy. Banner apps.
What do
You
you
have
got?
app.
They know where he's at.
Yeah, Wilson, come on. They're decently low.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, match point. CT. Another
Match point
another
CT.
crazed comeback. This is incredible scenes here.
it says final round, but
my
little do they know we're
God.
actually going to be doing this into overtime. Because what's it
nuts.
called? Unless this is the final round where CTs close it out here.
Dude, could they do
Pain.
this?
I'd
Could they
be-
do
I'd
this, or
be-
could we send us to overtime?
Come back in the century,
Match.
I type pain as well.
I didn't even even notice.
I'd be hurt. I'd be hurt.
I'd be annoyed right now. I'd be like,
I'd be
"Fuck."
mad even. The double smoke
Mollies.
into
Double
mid
smoke in
nest.
the mid. Heavy mid presence here.
Heavy util.
Early
Oh,
picks.
opening
Early
picks.
picks
Very
come
good
through.
opening picks. But Nuri
A
holding it
trade
down on
from
B
Nuri
side.
though.
Let's see if they can hold it from Cat here. As they
This
looks
is
like
not.
they're going towards
This is
mid.
not a spot you want to get. You want to get like your momentum stalled out at. This is the
Looks
one
like they're gonna have to
downside to
mention
what
this Cat
Nuri's
first.
doing.
Oh, they're
If they
gonna
know
be
what's
clearing angles, but
oh,
Nuri's.
Pi might get a read here.
But
Nuri
Nuri
gets
gets a
a
kill.
full
Oh,
blinded
what?
kill.
It's a kill onto Nico that was jungle. They have
Pi,
like a
Pi
market
gets another
inside.
kill on the cross. This push has fallen apart. There's a flank coming in from T. Nuri almost shoots Pi. Flank coming in from Market.
2v2.
I think Pi has the read.
It's knowledge on
Oh,
Wilson.
misses all the
All into
shots.
Lando. He knows
Nuri,
market
Nuri
door.
with the swing, tags him up nicely,
Oh,
gets traded
but he
out
gets a
though.
swing into Nuri. It's all up to
Pi
Pi
onto the
to
1v1.
take this to the next map. Oh, this
Gets
looks over.
blinded.
Good flash.
Plays it smart.
Oh,
Gets the timing. There we go.
oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
What
Pi
a
ices it
comeback.
again in a 1v1 for another comeback. Oh my
Ice in his veins
god.
like his name is Mr. Freeze, dude.
Can we get a live Zen reaction to that? What's that? What the hell?
I'll just say I'm pretty impressed with this game right here. They started
Zen, you
really
gotta
low
yell.
behind.
You gotta be
I
like,
gotta
oh
fucking,
my God.
I gotta
Holy
fucking yell,
shit.
holy shit, mate! They were down 6-0, mate. They fucking thought they had it zipped up, but you know what? They ripped that bag open. They rolled them a big fat juicy one. They struck it up, and then it was over, mate. Now we know
I'm
we're
saying is
moving on
after
to the
that
Fool's
game,
game.
I would want a timeout. I'd want to like
Oh my
clean my desk. I'd want to
god.
go like walk outside, take a shower,
Oh
dude. You
my
know
lord.
that that was a crazy game.
What did we watch? Shout out to Nico too, especially in that game. The unsung hero coming up, turning on the op skills for in some really critical peaks.
Both
Some
entries from
really
both
nice.
teams have been like really good.
Yeah, I know. Nuri and Pi have been really holding it down for the entry role. And everybody else has just been consistent, which is all you need. That's all you need. And we go to overpass, ladies and gentlemen, with a
Ooh.
chance for the first time, Team PAMPR to fucking
I have a
ice
feeling
the
that Team
series.
Bimper can bring this back. I feel like with their
Yeah.
composition, I feel like it takes more like knowledge of CS:GO to play Overpass than it would be like other maps.
Overpass is a bizarre map, and it's certainly
Oh my gosh. Patty says Zen sounds like an Australian boomhauer.
Want me to get down on the
Alright,
Come on, yeah, get on,
Alright,
get on,
alright,
come
we're gonna
on,
go ahead
so-
and go to intermission on the stream. I'm gonna go talk to both teams, make sure everybody's still cool, and then we'll be back.
Oh, I think tab in fully to the video, by the way. Like full screen the stream from Silver.
It
So they
is
get
full
video
stream.
again.
It gives me these borders for some reason.
Oh,
I think if I maybe if I hit F11.
Oh, I know why. It's because I'm streaming in ultra wide.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. Didn't think about that.
That's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, we get an extra view. You know, we get the full particles. You know, the crazy thing is that I'm watching. The quality on the stream on YouTube is better than the quality of what I'm watching on Discord. That's what blows my
fucking
mind.
weird.
I don't understand that.
No, it makes sense because it's capturing it. It's not having to buffer it into a chat. It's catching the actual raw stream, I think.
All right, Bill. I think I'm just gonna stop asking you for like what do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah,
It's just
I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's a fucking
It's
mess.
anyone's game.
It's just absurd.
If you put any bets on this
1
game, ooh,
Oh,
big
oh,
spicy. Can he get
tagged
it?
up.
Ooh,
Oh,
he gets
oh.
two. Oh,
Oh,
that boost.
douche,
Oh
though.
my goodness,
Oh.
big interest here.
Still one truck. This might catch him out. This caught him out. They weren't expecting
Hey.
two truck.
Where's the last CT? This T is paranoid. It's all to Nico.
Oh, Nick. Oh,
Big hold from Lando.
Big Lando hold. Good grief.
All I'm saying is if anybody put their money on these games, then be prepared to throw it away, because I can't give you or tell you what would happen
Can't
either.
give you fucking any idea what's gonna happen. Good grief.
Good hold from the CTs. The long flank coming in from long. I don't think the T's knew that or knew where he was, but Sorry, I'm eating a protein bar right now. It looks
You,
like
you eating a
releasing
protein bar?
yeah.
Gotta stay big.
Gotta say big.
Gotta stay big.
Wonder if I get bigger than my whiskey steamer, so it just sounds like a tuba, like.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be good motivation. What
What
the
the-
hell?
What the
Where did he
hell?
come from?
Where did he come from? I don't even. What? Whoa! What in the world? Oh, this has gone very poorly for T-Side.
Picks coming through, and it looks like CTs have gotten a nice lead on their hands.
This has gone very poorly for T-Side.
But they do have money to do
Overpasses.
so now. Let's see if they can utilize that stuff to the best of their advantage coming up in this next round.
Oh,
Unless
we
they
got
like
a we got a chat coming in. What's the protein bar brand, Bill? What you munching on there?
Your mom's butt. No, that's foul from a caster. I'm sorry for that comment. Okay,
Good
it's called.
Lord, Bill.
It's a Cliff Bar, but it says built with purpose, build use protein. It says it has 20 grams of protein, chocolate peanut butter. Big pick from
Nice.
DSVM. Looks like he's gonna be
Nice.
chomping on some kills here as he throws down a nade. It looks like they're gonna be walking towards barrels.
How much do you
So
bench,
piping
Bill?
there. A lot of weight.
Sorry, I was just looking at chat.
All I can say is more than Jomotan, that's for sure. Jomotan's a robot. And oh my goodness, just a clean sweep from CT side. Got low glycemic, gluten-free, complete plant protein, non-GMO
God.
builder protein bar. I'm gonna be tall enough to pick up and throw John one day. You ever think about that, John?
Jesus.
Better prepare.
Oh
I
my
could
God.
pick you up and throw you, John. One day.
I gotta say, if you're Team Bimper, this is looking a little interesting because on one hand you're happy that you're up 3-0, but on the other hand you were just up 6-0 and you got reversed. So you at this point you gotta feel optimism, but you need to remember what happened the last 2 times.
I don't think anybody's allowed to ride momentum here because
No.
stepping over and drowning in that wave, you are not gonna have a good time.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
collateral.
Oh,
AC is turning
collateral.
out these first few rounds.
AC is coming in
Oh,
hard.
the spray
these
pressure
few
from
rounds.
the spray pressure
Oh!
from Nico. What?
The full reset. Oh, could this be the
Oh.
round they so desperately need?
Oh.
What is going on here?
Ooh,
Oh,
time to knock
GSVM.
down. They
put
bought
down
bomb
Pop.
down, but they have to go back and
They have
retake
to
it.
go back and get it. Nuri,
big flash.
holy blind.
No. Oh, but he gets
Nuri.
the SVM anyway.
Nuri shuts him down. 2v1. Do they go for B? I think they do.
Bimpy is playing this super safe. He knows that
Bimpy-
by playing up here, he could just rotate out to be faster.
Yep.
I don't think he has info on the walkway guy though, as Nico plays aggressive for the spot. Ooh, this is a dirty angle. And he can wallbang that window too.
Oh.
BP
Bomb
could
has
go
been
for this. He
planted
has
on B.
5,700 to his name, and I think the loss bonus would.
Yeah, the loss bonus plus if he gets 1 kill with this, that's an additional. That puts him over 6K. Oh, but Nico's in the grossest spot of all time, but he checks it.
Gets one.
Oh.
He gets
Nuri
one by
knows.
that. BP has an AK. This is winnable for him. But does
This
he
is
go
very
for it?
winnable for him. He doesn't go for it. Saves
doesn't go for it,
AK.
he saves AK.
Probably the wise decision there. You're up a couple rounds. You can give him one early. Your economy's good, and you get a sweet gun.
Yep. Alaskan types in the
Good grief.
CSGO chat, I need some Adderall. I don't know if that's a sneak diss saying that the game is making him not want to pay attention or not, but either way, it's another round for the T side as they take this round for themselves, for their first round for themselves.
Toxic. Oh, trash talk. It begins.
Can't wait to hear about the drama after these games.
Instigation.
Toxic gaslighting, yep. It's always Alaskan starting shit, or Orlando. They should just fight it out or argue.
They should just smooch.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if they want to. So anyways, looks like they're going to be... CT's not going to be very aggressive in this like map control here. They're giving the T's the space they want, but it looks like they'll be having the detail and the guns they need to hold it down.
Though. This is a powerful
He
angle.
stops the leg, but he gets tagged.
He gets tagged. I think they know. Nuri with the opener again. Oh.
On connector. It looks like they're going to be pulling off B completely as AC and Wilson contest long, but the
The
big
self flash negates the play. That's what you don't want to see that.
It's not what you don't want to see. Wait, it's what you don't want to see. Alright, English. Ooh, the big boost. Checking the spot. Nice. It looks like they will be committing to A, and I think the CTs have read this. Like, they read this commitment.
They do.
Guy holding bank, but DSVM with a pick onto main. As AC's in the smoke.
This
He's
could
going for the
this could
smoke play.
change
This could be
things. Oh
huge.
shit!
As two T's are already up sight. AC in the smoke. Can he get the read?
What?
Ooh. Oh, the big kills. Oh,
Oh,
that was
shit.
a huge play from AC to hide in the smoke until wait for it to fade and swing at the right time. AC is starting up this game. This might be his map.
This might be his map. He's coming alive here in this game. This is
Yup.
incredible.
No more fooling around. These guys are here to play.
No more goofing.
No more gaffing.
The no fun zone now. They're all grumpily gaming.
Grumpy gaming. Let's get it. They're in their zone and they're locked in.
Landed with the early bathroom hold here.
There's no
He's
one
a
to
little
trade him if he
slow
loses
out
this.
of
He
the
gets the info.
gate.
Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like multiple people outside party as they push up towards A. One guy is taking control of connector, but his CT is pushing through B main. He's gonna get the info that they're not here.
This is true.
Unless he holds the info. Lenda's all
Nobody's
by
holding
himself and getting his
flank.
info. There's one guy connector.
Oof. He's
But they're
holding
all gonna
flank, and
coalesce in bathroom.
this is rough if they decide to go to B because that guy has whoever's in their spawn basically now has really good positioning.
I think they know that they have to commit to A because they don't have a lot of A control. They've bunched up. But no one has
This is
connection control.
true.
They're just gonna run through.
This is true. They can just run through, and the guy on B now is here
nasty.
is
Just
here
goes
all
for an
alone.
angle. Oh, but the
This is a
swing. Oh,
gross
the spray
angle.
catcher goes crazy. Drops onto water. He gets another
Gets
kill
two.
on the guy with no armor. Calling for
Oh,
heaven, but
trade.
high with
Trade
the AK.
comes in
And
late.
Nuri. Yeah, Nuri with the AK.
Oh,
And
but the
DSV on big
reset.
flank. Yep.
Does DSVM? Do they know? I don't think they know.
Bomb
Does anybody
hasn't gone down yet.
Oh,
Waiting for the
one,
perfect time.
two.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, beautiful.
flank
And last guy,
again.
Nuri has the AK though. This is winnable for
This is
him.
true.
Mind the headshot.
Ooh, tags up his prey, but this is rough.
He's gonna save you.
Popping in the windows is fucking vibing.
Oh, he's a pick with the op. Where's the last guy? Where's the last? Where's the last?
He's
Oh, he aimed, but
unfortunately
he
does
can't
not
hit the shot.
win. Oh, dude,
Unlucky.
that's rough. Damn.
Looks like this op will be secured on CT side. That is going to be brutal if you ever go long. And it looks like the CTs have been great in their economy. Has the T's. Is that a Krieg? On Nico?
What? That is a Krieg on Nico.
All right, let's see it, big dog.
OG strategies coming out here.
From what, Phase G2 Nico or just Phase Nico when he used to run that?
I think Nico just phase Nico. No,
I
I
don't
think
know if he runs that
ultimate Nico. Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah.
do that shit anymore.
Ooh, just as we talked about that. Call of Duty.
Call of Duty gaming running out with the Krieg. We love to see it.
What a strat! What a fortunate pick he gets on.
Playing a lot more spread out this round. They learned their lesson, I think, from getting stuck up in connector for so
They hear
long.
guy connector. I think that's a kill from connector. Yeah, Lando.
Lando's just running through.
This hold from connector is amazing for what's it called? Oh, maybe doesn't see him.
50 saw him.
4-3.
4-3 moment.
On the Krieg. Is Lando holds down connector but doesn't push out. Nico's aware of his presence. Do either of them swing out on each other? They're both very close. They could hold hands at this point.
Oof.
As the mist goes down, like Wilson is holding down the site. Does he see the guy? Oh, but he gets shot at and killed.
Oh, this is the guaranteed plant right now.
Yep, Lando in the clutch. Trying to get the info to see if anybody rotates out. He gets spotted. Moves towards A long. Unless he goes for the swing. Oh, and Nico Alex with the Krieg plays.
Krieg does it again.
This Krieg does backflips. Mine falls over. How does he do
absurd.
that?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness. Hopefully we don't
This
see
could be the
another
momentum
reverse
they
sweep
need.
from the Team Bimper over here. It'd
It's
be
kind of
really
looking
sad
like
if
it. Money's a
CT
little rough
kept
right
doing
now
that.
for CT. They are going almost full eco. Got a PT-50, some armor and deagles, and a smattering of utility.
Great push
Mainly
to
just
mid.
Grenade pushes. Yeah, let's see how this fucking goes.
Hopefully they can get some
unfortunately,
damage. Alaskan gets
they
stacked
did-
up though.
he does.
does
Nico gets
Nico, what?
fucking roasted. Oof. This isn't going according to
Can you
plan.
what?
Oh no, another headshot
Stop
from
being
Lando
steady
with the
for-
deagle.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
bomb
so
is
now they're
down.
gonna get
Do they take
rifles.
this?
Pi gets
Wait,
kill
Nuri
again.
Nuri gets the shot down.
Oh
What?
my god. This
It's a
is
man
kind of
advantage.
gone to hell.
They're taking all.
Oh my god, they
Kill!
might win
And
this on
it's-
an eco.
They're
This
gonna
is
win this on an eco.
not gone well. This is not what
None
you
of
want
them
to
have
see.
armor, and Wilson's on 10 HP.
Oh,
I don't know if
no.
I'd go for this. Unless the
I
last one
don't.
just saves.
Yeah, I don't know if I. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what you do here if you're an Alaskan situation. You have the money to where you could probably just play it. He's got 3,500 in the bank. I would play it. Interesting with the Molly throw.
Yeah,
I don't
any
know what
util in a
the,
clutch 1v1 situation can give away position, and boom.
Yep.
All
boom.
cheats, but you
Dies
literally told
immediately.
everyone where you were.
Yep. That's a rough one to lose if you're
He
on
doesn't
T
get the
side.
other third AK. He didn't
Yeah,
get the third AK. What?
He didn't. He didn't. That's bizarre.
He must have fallen in connector, but he was outside of it. He did toss it to his homies though, so the initial amount has been stabilized.
That's a tough one to lose if you're on T side. That's you do not want to be losing to a full eco on CT. But again, they could win this, and they put the economy of the CTs in a bit of
He's
a
on a
dire
funky buy,
situation.
2 pistols, an op scout, and a rifle. But they
This
leave Bond
is
behind on B. Looks like they're gonna be playing for info here as they try and play for picks.
very interesting. Oh, the nade onto Pi. Not as much damage as I thought it did, actually.
Yeah. No, I guess they did something different. I don't know. I didn't have anything smart to say. They spot the guy connector. Nuri gets the pick.
Oh boy.
They have connector control, but they're not aware like that they do. So they're playing this very passively, very safely. Nico with the jump. Oh, that's a disgusting angle.
Fortunately,
with the
Wilson
pick
gets
onto
a
long.
pick over on A. Yep.
His Bibby holds it
B.
down main. These T's are
Bibby
spread. I'm
holding.
not sure they know where to go. But I think if one guy
I don't-
pushes construction on B, then they have a better option of going somewhere to his side. Because it's what? Oh,
Ooh,
never
Nuri
mind.
with the early pick onto Bimpy.
The guy
Oh,
long. Ooh, sees the guy
has
crossing
the
to jump through.
info.
Or truck.
Does he wait?
Ooh,
Oh, gets
he
picked
gets
off, unfortunately. Did
One
they go
bullet to his
B?
name.
I think they might take it B here. If I'm in their position, you
I don't
have
know.
time to do this. You've pulled
They run
everybody
as fast
in.
as they can. They think they don't have time. They're just going to commit to this, I think.
I do think you're right.
They're walking into a 3v3. Now a
walking into
2v3.
into this opsite line again. Oh, this has all gone poorly.
Now they have to commit to A.
Yep. This is not what you want to see. They know where Nico's at.
Wide swinging.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
All
You don't
team
wanna-
damage.
An unfortunate fourth.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Your mic cut out.
Oh, we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
I love having my headset die mid-sentence.
All right, you can unpause it now. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
We're back. Very nice. Very nice.
Very noise.
The game begins again. That was not
It's
something
like,
you want to do.
ooh, DSV the
Ooh.
wide swing onto whatever that place is called.
Monster. Questionable play too to push through when it's mollied like that.
Yeah. Probably recipe. Nico might get the kill here on the swing. Oh, they're two there.
Oh, two.
Looks like
Oof.
they're to trade. I don't know if they full commit B, but they're already out. They might as well.
I gotta say, this looks like the classic mistake they had from the first game, where they just weren't playing cohesively on T side, and they're kind of spread out. But they do have good positioning here, and they're getting picks.
yeah,
Opper up
two
in
good
heaven
picks.
too.
But
Oh,
they can't
up
get
in
the
heaven.
Opper.
No.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
oh! Pie takes out the Opper up top. Missed
with all those-
smokes Bimpy all the way in the back.
All those picks coming through. What? That they just T-side just flipped that around. The one thing
Oh
about
my
Team
God.
PAMPR is that they're a learning team. Like it's very easy. Like they find it very easy to adapt to like all these plays and strats and like that are coming through. That's why I think they were able to bring it back all those times. Cohesive, adaptable. They just need like more cohesion, I think. Zane, can we get a live
Jesus.
Zen reaction?
Yeah, what's a live Zen reaction to that play?
Derp, derp, derp.
That's all.
Alright,
That's all that was.
Thank you. Oh, looks like it'd be a
Thank you.
lot of people going long here. AC playing the same angle where you gotta hit collateral. No, unable to connect his shots as he
unfortunately.
falls. Is the only guy with the
Good
rifle
grief.
falls. All these other players have pistols, and it looks like they're gonna be going for the big flank. They're gonna be hiding to play for a pick here. Circling
Interesting.
around, they know it's long. They might
Full mid.
find the guy in
Oh,
bathrooms. Ooh,
oh, but
two
the
in
turn. They
bathrooms.
don't know. They don't. I don't think they know there's a second one though. Do they know about the other two players coming back long? I
The
don't
other
think
two
they
players
do.
back long are walking. They are certain that they're gonna be
terrified.
holding the flank. Yeah, they're terrified. The pick through the smoke as Nico with the
Oh.
Krieg.
This is tough. Bomb's down now. You're on a weird. No armor too. Oh
Yep.
yeah, the no armor is not.
Maybe
gonna
Wilson
do
saves the
well.
rifle. Oh, never
Ooh.
mind. He gets one tapped.
Double kill there for miss down long.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Momentum's tough to judge right now at this stage in the game. Everyone seems to be a little shaky. It's
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
A lot of these plays have been uniquely different. Like they don't always commit to the same side all the time.
Yeah.
And sometimes they switch up with either pushing or flanking or just holding.
They don't quite have each other figured out yet. And Nico with the Krieg again.
Yeah, he's been going crazy with that thing.
This is
I don't know
true.
how he
He's
does it.
been. I really don't. It's hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Lando here getting early
Oh,
control,
unable
but
to win the
unfortunately
aim duel
pays the
against
price. Dude. Mist is also turning up this game as well. Another
Yep.
star of the show along with AC. He's really
Here's the molly from long. Is he gonna play in the smoke again? Are they gonna wait for it
Smoke's
to
gonna
fade?
I think they're gonna wait for it to fade. And
Yeah,
you
they
don't
don't
want to
wanna
be
risk
waiting in a
another
smoke.
play.
Yeah.
Oh, just a spam,
Nico-
I think.
Nico knew.
Yep.
I think they might have saw the end of his silencer poking out of the smoke there for a moment. Flash on Pi though. That was given to him by
the
Ben.
flank. Oh no.
Oh! Oh no!
Maybe not able to.
Oh,
get
the
kill.
trades
But
come
holding
through
it
though.
down.
Oh!
Could be dead. Ooh, it's a 2v1, but
Oh! DSV with the
Ooh,
headshot
big
too.
hold.
Big
hold
hold.
from DSV and Bimpy. Or wait, is it?
Wilson.
Wilson,
It's
yeah.
Wilson DSV up. Good
They all
grief.
tagged Bimpy. Oh wait, it's Bimper. Never mind.
Wait, Lando has the B backwards.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bimpy finally changed his profile picture to like the B.
Oh my
Because before it
God.
was just him as the Viking, but what's it called?
That's funny. It's just Team Bimper terrorists. Monster learned their lesson this time. Not gonna push out of that. That nade is gonna hurt though, but the
Yeah.
the Krieg does very good things.
Oh, the coordinated push.
The execute that is near
That was
unbeatable
clean.
when done properly. Now all they need to do is manage heaven. They've already got CT taken care of. Nuri with the
With
fucking
the connector hole. Yep, no one's going out
lockdown.
through here.
Oh, like I landed
Ooh.
a slaughter, dude. Rough. Lando
These are
here,
saving their
he's
util
hungry.
too. They're gonna be saving this util for any
Pi
retake.
wants this bad though. He doesn't
I
want
wants
to
to
give them any.
farm.
He doesn't want to give them any sort of guns. He's doing it.
Ooh.
Oh, Pi finds him.
Can't hit
Finds
the
the
no scope,
second
and he
too.
finds the op.
Finds the op.
Anybody one up? Alright, he picked it up.
Anybody went up? Just tries to pick it up. Drops both guns. A true gamer.
Yep.
Back
Oh,
and
looks
forth
like-
here right now.
Not looking so great for the CTs as they're on a pistol by here. I mean, they've been able to turn around bad rounds like a lot of times in the past. Where
This is
they've
true.
had
They
low
did.
buy eco rounds.
Yes. This
They-
is one of those maps where you can get away with that relatively easily because the range is involved.
They take advantage of NPs that overextend. And,
And
they
they're
said,
all
what? We already got a
stacking.
pick.
They all run into the stack, but this time it looks like the trades are going out in favor of the T side.
Yep, as they swing out here, looks like they think that they could have stacked a B, and looks like, yep, they're not taking their chances. They're gonna be going through connector to A.
Yep. They don't care.
DSV,
They're like,
stop
nope.
lying in the chat. That is sabotage and that is cheating.
Faking technical issues is a viable
It's a
possibility.
viable offense, and you're going to jail.
You're going to prison.
Going to prison.
Nuri over here locking it down to sell the fake.
Holding down the sky,
However,
but does he know about the guy flank?
Bimpy
doesn't, he has
here
the
on
creep.
flank. He might be getting mopped up here momentarily. Indeed, he
Ooh,
does.
Creek pulls through. He says, "Yeah, let
However,
me take the AK. You can have the Krieg." And it looks
yep,
like
yep.
you're gonna be saving your plane for retake. But against an op, I would think it very hard to play retake when
I
an
would
op is
not.
coming in.
Yeah, it appears they're gonna save as they probably should. They got an AK. They have free weapons, and they were on a save anyway. So all in all, pretty good round for both sides. But this is gonna definitely bolster the. This will definitely bolster the T's economy.
I think. Yep, that's another round for the terrorists. They've been able to like restabilize and adapt to like all these strats and these like plays. And hopefully like
Indeed.
CT can take this round and then it's looking more favorable, but if not then I'm not sure.
Indeed.
I think what do you think Team Bimper is more of a CT sided or T sided team?
Up until now, they've been a relatively CT-sided team, but I think they're able to find more ways through their defense on overpass, a lot more easily. Just because there's a lot more, like everything's got like a flank to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I think Team Bimper will be able to turn their momentum around in the next half. It's just a feeling. I'll
Yeah,
let me see. They're
they
playing
they.
rotation here.
I am curious to see how they do this on T side because they are really good at concentrated pushes. AC with a bit of a flank. Oh,
Ooh,
nearly
big
messes it
kill.
up, but fortunately manages to pull through.
Yeah, there's definitely more lineups have much more value on overpass compared to other maps. But Nuri with the opener, or with the trades as well, as I think BB will be holding the site down. He's giving
Kinda
out the info. Yep,
resets
they're
a
running
bit.
around. Yeah, they're planting B. I don't think he's gonna stop it in case someone's holding for him. Smart idea to
No.
wait for his teammates as the
Ollie comes
utility
up.
comes out. Yep, and wait
One's
for the
pushing
nerd to.
him
Oh, the
behind.
timing!
Does Bimpy know?
No,
Bimpy gets
he didn't
mobbed by
hear him.
Nerdy. Didn't hear him in time.
Oh my
And
goodness!
now all three T's converged on the site. The Krieg is so
Oh, the
good at long
hold comes
range, but
out.
not as good as an op.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Can Alaskan
Oh,
hold this down?
tag
But runs out of
heavy.
ammo from Lando. Oh, they're both very weak. Alaskan with the swing, he gets him. But the holding with the yop. Does he know it's a fake? Or does he swing this guy?
Do not know.
No!
Oh, he swings and misses.
Unlucky.
Alaskan
Alaskan with
clutches up.
Alaskan clutch.
Oh, close half.
Close half.
Close
Looks
half,
like
gamer.
we're gonna be needing a live Zen reaction for this half. How are you feeling?
Definitely, from what I've observed these past several games, I really think you're mentioning Team Bimper. I definitely think they come out strong on the first half, but I really think they need to figure out how to pace themselves on the second half because that seems to be where they lose their momentum.
Hmm.
I would agree. I would agree. It that's brutal.
All I'm saying is this next half is your enjoyment of this game is gonna be quaking. You're gonna be shooting passion everywhere, dog. This
Hot
next half,
passion.
everywhere.
Hot gaming passion.
One thing for sure, though, it's gonna be a half to remember.
What a carry from Nuri right now.
He is
17 kills.
feeling himself like his name's Beyonce.
That's good to see Pi and Nico start to wake up as well alongside Mist. And the clutch from Alaskan was definitely clutch. But if you look
Mhm.
over at T side, CT side, we got a much more even spread of kills throughout.
I think any one of those like even spread kill players up there can effectively like play for their life when they're holding on a site, or in this case, effectively like help take a site.
Indeed. Well, second half, ladies and gentlemen.
And no interventions from the wind staff of power, so I
Yeah,
think we've been.
so far it seems we've successfully defended from
Baby
the
has
baby.
fled from the scene, and I believe Lil Baby will be parting the Red Sea in order to fight him in this next confrontation. As we kick it off to this next half.
Here we go. Out the gates hot out mid. I think Nico's got the info. He's fucking hell no.
Bagging it up. Let's
Yep.
slow it down and whether or not they're going to be playing for long or if they're going to be playing for more info. I like this guy holding flank for the T. Like, even
Nico with a
though, like,
good
there might not
peek.
be anybody there. It's like, this looks like it can be a Mignade here. Do they expect the guy in Bath to swing out as the guy from Long Peaks? Ooh, last one with the big kill. but he gets traded immediately by Wilson. Or DSV from Bathrooms. Hello.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Wait, there's a T outside Bathrooms, it looks like. But the CT inside Bathrooms. Bimpy might not know. Oh,
Oh my
wait.
god, Nico here with a gross little angle. Nico
Oh, but there was
missing the shots. No! No! Oh no! You hate to see it.
You hate to
Cost,
see it.
cost them the site. Pi Menard now here on a
Pi has a big flank. Nuri can't survive, but Pi gets a big flank and kill on AC as Bomb will probably go down here unless they don't know where he's going to be coming from. But they will be holding flank for sure. As Bomb goes down, Pi coming in from long. I'm not sure how well like they can hold this. But they do have
Fortunately
full
does
HP
have
and they know where he
armor,
is. But he
though.
gets the kill.
He does have armor though. One of the T's does not have armor. That might be important.
Yep. But
Still-
is it
still
planning for
high-
the T's?
He
Is the
doesn't have a
question.
kit though. That's gonna become a problem for him soon.
They could absolutely pay for time, and DSV has a
Oh.
5-7. He could just shred through Pi if Pi like doesn't clear sight. But the timing. Oh, and DSV gets a flip around and kills Pi.
Damn,
Ooh, that was a close round for the.
that was a
Yeet
close.
sign.
Whew.
They'll need these. What's it called? These next few rounds for momentum. If the what's it
Good
called?
grief.
They've been good at riding momentum, but like they haven't been able to maintain it since Team PAMPR has been able to adapt. If they can match that adaptability, then I think they can take home this map, and we'll be going on to the next game.
I think so as well. We'll have to see what they do. They're really playing as a unit here. Uh oh, they have an
The
AFK.
CTs are spread out, pushing up towards A. They're coming. Yeah, I don't see anyone here unless they haven't pushed up towards Fountain. Pi on the headshot angle. I hate that angle.
Holy hell! Pi,
Oh, and another
Pi
kill? What?
closing him out. DSVM though has had enough.
Yep,
Shuts
he gets
Pi
the kill on
off.
Pi. And there's a guy.
Murray though
There's a kill from
is here for the rotate.
spawn. Yeah, they get a kill on the flanker.
Oh.
They could commit to B, or they could rotate.
Lando lurked in their spawn the whole time.
Yeah,
It's a Mac 10 and smoked him as he walked through. Good grief.
looks like CTs will be committing to this retake here. As
Good
two of them
with
go
the kill.
down, but Nuri can't get the finisher, and DSV is on fire.
Good grief. They needed that. They needed that momentum going into the half after those 3 losses in a row to end it. Oh boy. But
Yeah,
now
looks
economy's
like
looking
little-
looking pretty
little janky.
nice.
Is that a Negev?
Yeah, we got-
Oh my goodness, Negev plays
What?
incoming.
Oh no. Negev moment. What are we about to
What-
witness here?
And what will he be
Negev
holding
going
down?
Negev going long.
Oh, yep.
Oh, this could be interesting, folks. This could be
He can just
this
mow
could be
down anyone he
something.
doesn't like.
Unfortunately, no one going long, it looks like.
It's like they're gonna be slow pushing up party. They have bathroom control and connector control. Connector control is very like finicky though. So Lando goes for the peak. Can't loses to the Negev.
The Negev
He's not
just
having a good time.
always wins. Miss pulling away.
Alaskan
Alaskan
gets caught up by
out in
DSV.
caught in transition. You gotta be
Nico
aware
out trying to
when
get
you
info but
rotate.
gets traded by Bimpy.
Oh,
As connector control is gonna be finicky here. Locking up, misses staying behind truck on site as Nuri holds down connector. Does he know that Wilson
you
is
almost said it right there. I heard that. You almost said it.
here?
You almost said it.
Hey. I'm stuttering, I'm
Oh.
excited, okay? Ooh, stuttering.
Oh,
We'll
oh.
see. Ooh, the kill on
2v2
DSV.
situation. AC's
up to-
very low. Nuri
It's a
on a
2v2 win
big
for both
flank.
teams, but AC goes down.
Bimpy here, does he know?
No.
He doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter,
Turned
he wants
on.
to swing.
Good grief.
Seeing in the chat saying ass can't shoot with normal guns. Lando has had enough of this game.
This is rough. Economy now looking a little jank for the T side. Got a weird little
Yes.
scout buy. You don't really see that a whole lot on Scout Galil.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
So it's like
still
Nico's
rocking.
gonna be utilizing the yacht buy here as they push out with much exuded confidence. Oh, Nico going for the fast peak? The pass speed. Haha, I'm so funny.
Damn.
Connector control being utilized as usual, but he's holding it. I think Wilson's trying to see if anyone pushes up. He might have spotted one as Nico takes space in Fountain, but they don't know. I think they have one guy holding flank from connector and the other guy holding flank from spawn. I think this connector push or construction push will be really important as let's see if Nuri can get any kills here. But
Mist has a potentially really good flank going on here right now too, but the door is closed.
if Nico flanks connector, then this could be really bad for Wilson, or if not for the whole team. Both teams are playing this
Oh.
very slow,
So
but they're all
people know
so
that
bunched up and close.
there's gonna be a fight coming into spawn right now. Alaskan just
Alaskan gets a kill on
falls under
Wilson,
Wilson.
but his T side
Oh.
goes through connector. They could clear this out. They could clear Alaskan, and then they could see if they can kill this out here. Nope. AC down. Alaskan gets one before going down to Lando here. It's a 2v4. I don't know how well they'll be able to stabilize from this.
No.
Outside connector,
There's so
inside
much.
bathroom.
Look at the position 2 of bomb. It's all the way back in spawn with 30 seconds on the clock. So you've bled so much time. There's not even
They have-
anyone near. Oh no.
They have no info on long or party. They have to play this as slow as
No.
they can to as much as they know how to play it.
They have to they need to do something
think
quick.
it's a
or
save.
Is this a save?
like
This
a
might be a
save.
save.
Maybe
This
play
is
for
not-
picks on the round ends, or
It's
I don't
not
know.
a
You'd have to
save
kill
you
the
wanna see
CTs
here.
fast.
This is rough. And remember, folks, as you get a as you lose the round without planning as a T, you get no money. So it's not ideal, but also at the same time they also have full armor and an AK, so
Mhm.
they're able to spend what they have on utility, which that's all you really need.
Looks like they could probably like share that AK between the other people, but I think with Team Bimper, as we said before, like they've been pretty good on eco rounds. So maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe they'll get an upper hand in this. Nico with the initial peek as he gets naded off. Might go for the repeat here. Cowboy Wilson with the
Cowboy
wide swing.
Wilson,
Can he get
will
that
it
kill
work
here?
for him? Out
No.
of bullets though, unfortunate. AC does
AC
not get the trade.
Unless that first guy pushes
Dire.
out. Nice. DSV pushes out and gets the trade. AC trying to pick for info
Dire.
maybe. Ooh, gets the damage on Nico here. And Bimpy trades him. Nice.
Oh.
This not sure where to play. Ooh,
Oh.
and the footstep given away as DSV pushes up. Not sure if there are going to be any flankers here because the T's are aware that the CTs like to flank. So they're not pushing out, but they're not taking space. This could open up for the CTs to take space in return.
Oh, Pi almost gets a cheeky headshot. This
Gets the
nade
info. This could be a big name.
huge.
Oh, he
Oh,
loses
the
the
op.
op though. Oh, but AC
kills
gets cut out while
low health on
rotating.
the. Really, that's rough. Now that totally kills all the momentum they had just started to get, and takes away the man advantage.
No, it's
Is
a
that an
big
actual
2v2. Maybe.
I think that's smoked miss CT.
It's one on A
Yeah.
and one on B. Any kill
Oh
here is
no,
gonna be
that's a decent
super
smoke.
important. Oh, he spots the
Oh,
guy. Misses the
Molly
molly.
unfortunately misses.
Molly's
That's
dumpster
not
instead.
good. Molly's himself off. The smoke wall
Looks
is
like it's a
complete
free
across
plan
like a
right now.
bomb down. Yep.
They're paranoid about this flank. But PAMPR pushes up, but DSV trades. Do they know where the last guy is? They don't. So they're gonna be very aware of this. Nuri's in a 1v2 clutch. He has a nade, but no other util.
If he walks out dumpster, he walks out dumpster, kills him. I think he knows the last guy is over by long. That's the only spot he has to be. But will he account for him being up on the box? He does!
Ooh.
With
Tries
the
to play the
peak.
headshot angle and
And we're
falls over.
tied, ladies and gentlemen.
another tied rounds. This time earlier instead of later. It's still anybody's game here.
I know. This is gonna come down to the wire, I think, for Team Bimpy.
Got
Yeah,
two
they
folks in
gotta.
the chat saying that Pi's team is gonna take the win.
It's looking like it right now. I don't know.
Yeah, they've been able to come back from these rounds, and I think they've been able to restabilize after the round differential. Can we get a live silver reaction?
Wild.
Alright, thank you for that reaction, Silver. Looks like Baby's gonna be charging it to side here.
Pi says
Molly
no
from barrels.
with
I hate that
Molly.
barrel spot unless you know how to util that off, then you're my best friend. But other than that, I think playing this very slow. They are aware of the connector presence. He doesn't know they're two in connector.
He does. I think he just naded them.
Might have heard them, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Alaskan on a bit
Alaskan
of a flank
on the
here.
swing on AC and Wilson.
Ooh.
And I think Lando's a little bit in a pinch here, as
He
Nuri
is.
pushes up for info here.
DSVM gets smoked. Lando gets smoked
Be
by
down,
Nuri.
it's-
This, oh
No, it's
no.
all down to Lando. He's stuck in connector.
Their
He's
economy
hanging
shot
out.
too.
Yep.
Oh no. This is not what you want to see right here. And now I think it's just a save. I think it's just a save for a while. Oh, the nade? What was
Ooh,
that?
the big nade.
Lando missed him.
Oh, unlucky.
Unfortunate. That is tough.
That is detrimental. If
That
you're
is
on
detrimental
Team
to the
Bimper.
T side. Yeah, the Team Bimper is not. Morale is not going to be big right now. That's. Oof. Still winnable though.
Yep,
They have
definitely
money
so.
for
Well,
AKs.
they have
They
some
have a
rounds to
decent amount of
spare.
utility. Yeah, they have a couple rounds to spare. But, oof. Missed off shot allows for a bit of an opening. The flash comes in. Very nice. Very nice. DSV looking for some early picks here. Oh, and he does do it. Lando gets his pick over on the. I think someone tried to push up into their spawn through connector again.
Yeah. Alaskan
Alaskan
with the
here.
look here. Oh, can't hit the shot
Oh!
as Lando takes his vengeance.
Does not quite work.
Or they're gonna be committing to this most definitely. I don't know about that molly though. They might
Yeah,
not.
that
They
molly
might
was
slow it
the molly
down.
was a bit tough. Yeah, now they have to use a smoke. I think both CTs are about to reset here though.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb taking a
Actually, it
while
looks
to
like they're
get
gonna
to
commit.
site. Bomb's
Looks
taking
like-
a while to get
Yeah,
to
they're
site.
definitely gonna be committing here. Pi goes down. It's all to Nuri. Gets the kill.
Oh,
2 are
very
weak. This is winnable, man.
pops up two.
Ooh,
Oh,
not gonna let that happen.
that's
Times is too
good.
many times enough.
Yep, can't let Nuri start to snowball like that.
Yep.
He'll be goofy goobering all over you in no time. We're tied again, ladies and gentlemen. That's really what the T's needed right there. Now they have op AK all set up, big utility, and look at the CT side, crippled in their economy. You got 4 FAMASs. Well, not ideal. Are
Not
still
4,
pretty
like
good.
3.
Yeah, they're not horrible. It's not a bad, all that decent of a gun, but it's certainly if you hit the head, it does get the job done. However, oh no,
DSP caught out.
DSVM.
But traded by AC.
AC with the
Let's
trade.
go.
Ooh, no way.
Looks like this connector control held down by Lando.
Oh,
Oh, he
he's
sees him through the smoke.
Spots in the smoke.
Nico goes down. They have connector control and fountain and park control. Looks like CQs are going to be wise to play back here and hold it down as much as they can. They do not want to give them any picks or space. But they're going to have to give them the space so they don't give them picks.
This is all kind of falling apart for CT right now. But that early
The
pick,
AC gets
the
picked
pick
off,
is AC. Yeah. That could be an opening they need. The flash is going to slow this down considerably. The rotate's coming in from B. This should be a retake for C. Oh, I don't know
goes
now.
down from the wide swing.
This is true.
Missed and
You do
high.
have, huh?
I think the smoke's about to go down. I don't think T's have any more util. They're gonna have to win this off of aim duels. But Pi
Yeah,
has
this
noticeable
is-
amount of util with a flash and a smoke and a nade. And as I
This
say
gets
that, Lando
the
goes
opener.
down.
This gets the opener.
So reasonably
Pi
weak,
here
but
is
he's having
creeping
out
out.
here. Walking out here taking no chances. DSV opts him from bank. And
Damn.
this gets taken out from outside dumpster.
That's really hurt the CT economy now. Although Nuri over here with 9,900.
Yeah,
quite
you can
sure what's
probably
up with that.
drop a few homies.
Yeah, holy. That's
Oh, well,
absurd.
after with the P90 buy, it looks like the T's economy is about to restabilize if they win this next round.
Good grief.
No, I think. Oh,
Team-
wait, have they given up
team-
B?
They might have.
Oh no, they
No?
just went through
No.
that way. Never mind.
Yeah. They're really aggressive
Ooh,
here
DSV
on
with the pick on this. It's a big opener and another big opener from
Lando.
Lando as he takes out with a last hit.
CTs are getting greedy here.
Yep.
Nico's here
gotta get
fiddling
even
around in the
greedier.
spawn. Yep. With the shotgun. He needs this to hit, but I think. Oh?
He might not hit timing. He sees bomb.
Mm,
He pings
does
guys.
see
Bomb is
bomb.
down. And then
Bomb is
as
down.
one guy
One's
runs
gonna
back
come.
to get
One's gonna come back to bomb. He might get it.
Ooh, Lando goes down from long, I
That's
think,
huge.
but then there he gets traded.
Nico did not contest the bomb though. That could have been huge if he killed the guy coming back for bomb, but
He
this
might
is
have gotten
unfortunate.
traded anyway. He might play for his life instead as he goes for the flank long. I don't know how well he can utilize this, but the guy in bathrooms might hear him from long if he's running up all the way through long. Yep, DSV doesn't get the info. He just got
Oh
Nova.
my
Now
god.
Nico has an op.
Fucking hell. Bimpy
Be
here.
aware of this. I don't know if he knows that there are two there. He might. He's the second guy running in bathrooms.
He
He
does
holds
know
the angle.
now.
He holds the swing, flashes, and just
1v3.
checks with. Yep.
Yep.
I don't know.
Someone
Pavitar
needs to.
gonna Nova.
Yeah.
Guess your
We'll
bets
have
where
to
your
see.
mouth is, but other than that, I don't
Oh
see him
boy.
winning this in the foreseeable future.
Oh.
Ooh, the
Oh.
swing damage.
Nearly.
Unable to close it out as T-side have created a nice little round differential.
Have 13-11 T side. Momentum's definitely in Bimpy's favor here. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I think
they've definitely the tide on their side.
I think Team Bibby's finally picking up on like what the Team PAMPR is putting down, if you know what I'm saying.
Indeed, indeed. I think they're picking it up, and I think they're fucking smoking it like methamphetamine. They're gaining superhuman performance from that.
All right.
But what do I know?
I wouldn't know either. T side toning it down a bit. Sorry, CT side. No eager picks, no ego peeking allowed here. They
Dude,
respect each other's aim.
this is
Orlando. Ooh, gets the kill on 5. That's a huge kill.
This is interesting. Everyone's playing it very slowly, but they're all
Orlando
still
doesn't know
looking
about
for.
the guy in bathroom either. He doesn't clear him.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
goes
Nico with the
to take him out.
flank.
His T side goes towards connector. They think it's gonna be A
Oh,
again.
this is fast.
It's
They
missed
gave
with
him B.
another flank hold. But do they know?
No,
Wait,
they
the guy's
don't
holding
look.
connector.
They
AC
fully rotated.
Yeah,
AC's
AC's
on
gonna
a
be holding connector.
scuffed
3
angle.
ties on B. AC like wins this duel. Oh no, Mist doesn't commit. He goes to connector.
He goes
But
through
AC goes
connector
around
for
to
a flank
respawn.
on.
Nuri goes down to the
Oh my.
smoked off heaven. No util to work
Oh.
with. Oh, off from
Oh,
construction.
the picks come through. I think Alaskan's gonna save this.
I would recommend saving it. Yep.
They look at the economy. $0 on Alaskan. Everyone else is below 2K or usually below 500. Oh no, dude, that's. Oh no.
The adaptability from Team Bimper has been phenomenal. I really hope they can close it out this time. For
Indeed, they really they've sort of done what Team PAMPR tried to do in the first half a little bit better, which is kind of fan out and play for picks on T side, get an opener and go from there. You know what I mean?
See here, yep. And the CT buy not looking too hot. As Alaskan buys util just to be secure, and I think T side, yep, they're gonna be strapped with util and guns.
Oh yep, look at that. Max util, max guns. Holy hell. Can we get the stat sheet up by the way? Uh-oh. We're looking at here. 30 bomb on DSVM. Nuri approaching a 30 bomb as well. Good
Lando pulling
grief.
up with the 21. And I
Indeed,
think, he's been helping
Lando's
with
kind of
trades
been on
and all
fire
that.
this game.
Doesn't
Good
commit to the
lord.
long push, making long waste of their util. This is smart. As T's push out now, he doesn't have any more flashes.
Oh,
Alaskan goes down
DSVM
to
with
the op.
the crazy
But
peek
Nico
there.
Long's coming from the flank. I don't think T's are aware of this.
I
To
don't
be a
know.
big
They're
flank.
running
Does he swing
awfully
long?
close.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
He
The T's
knows, he
don't
knows.
know.
With a long range P90, he gets the kill on Lando.
What is going on here?
I don't think they expect another, like, but they just keep pushing
This
out
has
the side.
completely taken the wind out of the sails. Nuri gets the. Oh no, this is falling apart rapidly.
Oh, what?
It's the kill on sight. Almost turns. Bombs
What-
loose
what?
on sight. The
But the
trades
entry
come
is
through though.
coming.
Oh,
Yeah, the trades are coming in. Now,
this is
like,
still. Oh no, he's picked up an AK now. He was still on
But he,
pistol for
but he
all
gets
that.
tagged. I think he got legged there. As you guys with a P90 just pulling up.
The P90.
Oh, doesn't get the second guy. It's all up to Wilson, but Wilson has more health and misses on 1 HP. I don't think Wilson commits to A side. He is
No, he
backing
knows
off.
full well.
Yeah, he
No
wants to make
armor.
this as much of a playing field for himself rather than
Yeah.
giving it to Mist here.
Yeah,
plans
no
for
armor on Mist either.
Wilson.
Look at that. 18
Yeah.
health, no armor. Which probably has to be a headshot. He still has a flash in reserve, by
Yep.
the way, Wilson does.
Yeah, he might have heard that opening from the door, but does he get that timing? Does he get the read on this guy
Does
from
he?
long
Does he
flank?
get the read? Walkout
Is he
monster.
on 4-3?
He,
He sees him.
oh, he
Ooh,
sees him.
very good. Any higher
Unfortunately, no
HP, and he
HP.
might have won against that, yeah. And a
Yep,
very
yep.
good side take as we bring it into match point for Team Bimper.
Good grief.
Might be a little
Maybe-
early to call it, but I'm thinking we're going on to our final map.
We might be seeing an Inferno final
We'll be
here.
seeing an Inferno game, the map of the champions.
Holy shit.
As you
This
see
is-
here, Bimper has stabilized. I'm just gonna say up straight, Bimper has stabilized to like read these plays and to know what to do in the clutch.
Indeed, they fucking
And now they're going for a B take.
scrawny,
They're up long. They're gonna get into it, though.
scrawny buy on CT here. Not a lot of utility on two players, and just not a lot of mollies either. No mollies actually.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
but the early pick.
For the dirty headshot. No, not for the little glitch. I don't know what it's called. But Wilson trades out
Oh.
for Pi. Does he know about
Gets the
Nuri?
timing coming out of monster. Good lord.
But Nico Alex on the flank. They might know about this.
No problem.
He gets the call
Not
to the
anymore.
flank as Nuri trades for Wilson. Oh, unable to get the
Gets
kill on
another
headshot.
trade.
It's all up to Lando to see if he can close it out on match point.
Lando in a
That
decent
barrel's egg
spot
was
here.
disgusting.
I don't think they know quite where he's at though.
Yeah.
I think they think he might. They might think he coming from heaven at a certain point, but I don't think Nuri is gonna stop watching Monster with bomb down right in front of him.
And the smoke from Monster is definitely going to deteriorate him as he
Yep,
decides to push up through here. I don't know if
Nuri, can he
we
clip him
can hit
again?
the timing on this. On this peak. Oh,
Oh.
and Lando goes down.
Rough. Team PAMPR stays alive one more round.
Let's see if they can bring it back to 3 more rounds so we can take this
Can
into
they do it?
overtime.
Can they do it? Their money is still rough. Their money is not good still. That's really bad. You want to see something other than USP. Oh, but we force. They somehow
Yep.
manage AUGs and M4s and an op.
All that team economy going to use there as they
Yep.
start out. Ooh, DSP almost getting the pick on.
Hits the
Outside
wall,
bathrooms.
unfortunately.
They have too long. They know they like to contest this, but
Mhm.
and they know where Alaskan plays, I think. I don't know if they'll
think they
spam him
know
or not,
too.
but they see
Good
the smoke
smoke
and
there
this
to slow
trades
him
out
down.
for DSV as op goes down. Molly coming in.
Oh,
he gets the info.
Alaskan knows. He has the info. Molly's
Party
gonna
control.
buy him some time.
Party control maintained, but
Oh.
Lando gets the pick in bathroom.
Oh, they've
All the-
split them now.
The 2 players
They can
going long could
hmm.
rotate towards A to hold down sight, but they are giving up long unless one of them stays. And I think the T's going to be playing this very slow here. I think the CTs know that this is going to be a full commit to A.
Wilson with another good pick. His opping has been coming alive in this game. Another good pick by AC.
As he gets the guy on side, they're going to be playing both from dumpster. Pi is going to be holding the swing from truck, but the T's are rotating. They don't want to give him any space. They're going to be rotating
No.
to B. As Lando
Oh,
sells
no.
A. They think they're going to be still committed. The CTs have not
Calling for
rotated yet.
time. I think Pi knows what's up. Pi knows what's up.
As Nuri
Nuri.
sends out, it gets struck
Oh.
out there by Lando.
Nuri had a chance there.
Wilson pushes
Pi
up for
walks out,
space.
does
Hey,
not
and Team
win.
Bimper closes it out.
We go to game number 5.
We go to Inferno, baby. Oh, look at all those cases. Dreams of
Inferno
madness for the
hoedown.
Wendy's meal.
The Inferno hoedown. Oh my
When to
god.
walk the dog, come back and the game is tied again. Love
Oh
to
my
see it,
ladies and
love to
gentlemen,
God.
see
we're
it.
gonna go ahead and go on a short intermission and get ready for the last and final game, the Decide.
Some turkey.
It looks like we're back into the game. Looks like we're going to be going into a knife round. I haven't seen this in the tournament yet. For extra formalities to take home all the big money, we are going to be getting into it. No
Gonna be
guns
getting into
equipped on
here.
either player, as
Eat.
it seems like the full formalities will be included. Team damage is included in here too, so
Yeah, so you don't want to knife your teammates here. That would be rough.
that'd be a kill.
No correction.
Oh?
Team knife damage is turned off.
Ooh, team knife
Oh,
damage
okay.
is turned off. Oh, nice.
Oh,
And
nice.
CT's going down. Oh, unable to close it out. they're
Unable
all
to
weak.
close it out. What side will they choose?
Time to restart
just-
game because they chose CT. Free round
They
win be like.
decided CT.
All right, now we're underway. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, they figure out what side they want to play.
They're
Look
like,
at
oh, I
that.
want to play CT side. Oh, actually, I want to play T side. Come on, guys.
Oh, I want. Oh no, wait. Oh,
Oh wait, should have thought of
oh.
that during the break.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
But now it looks like we're finally getting to our last game of the day here. Last important game of the day, as whoever wins this will take home the big racks. That
Big
being
racks,
a shirt.
a shirt, and a solo cup
Yep.
that says, "Oh yeah, you won."
Oh yeah, baby.
Just
Like
kidding,
CTs
it's
will be
not
taking
that
banana
bad.
control. PAMPR contesting, but DSV gets lit up even more. Oh, DSV gets taken down. PAMPR
Oh,
trying to get the kills on
By
apartments. But he just
creating
gets traded.
problems for them in apartments.
Oh my goodness,
Nico.
he swings out. Can't get the trade as Nico gets the pick as a 2v2. Oh,
Nuri
Nuri gets the call on
shuts
AC.
down. Bomb. One still mid.
Bomb down.
Nico
Nico knows where he
engaging.
is. Will
Nuri
Wilson
playing
swing out.
sight here.
He has
Looks
a
like
minute
the
to work with.
T.
He could play the long con if he wants to.
Yep, he's out. He's coming short. Will Nuri read this?
Ooh,
He will.
does.
But none of the shots connect.
Looks like he's gonna be playing it safe with the P250 over here. Ooh,
Ooh,
Nuri gets damaged up. Looks
he
like
does. He doesn't want
Nuri
to
playing this very safely. Oh, but gets caught out on the swing. Might have heard Nico jump, but he knows where he is now.
This
Is he
gets
taking bomb all the way
dicey.
back?
He is taking the bomb all the way back to B. The
Trading
old
his
around
own
the world.
arenas.
Nico definitely knows about this and is following him all the way.
Taking no chances,
So-
even though Nico is very weak. Cowboy
We're-
Wilson
we're-
wants all the advantages he can get here as he
We're
plants bomb.
definitely gonna get a bomb plant down here. But does he know that he was followed by Nico? He plays hell. Oh no, wait.
Ooh, in the read,
Oh,
assuming that he fall from banana, and Wilson gets the first round of the match.
dude. Oh,
All right, we're gonna need a silver and Zen reaction at the same time in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1, go. Nothing from both
Okay,
of them at
nothing
the
from
same
either of
time.
them. They're speechless by this
Damn.
gameplay. Absolutely speechless by this gameplay here, as Nico is the only
Flabbergasted.
one in the team who buys armor and SMG. I believe
Where are they gonna put Nico with this? What are they gonna do with this? He goes to banana. This could work.
Ooh,
They do have
could get one.
AKs.
Oh, only damage.
Not
Not a lot of damage,
ideal.
but not ideal either way. As DSV runs up to take banana control, running up banana, and looks like they'll be committing to this execute here. As it looks like no util needed, as they just wide swing and wallbang everything that they can see. There's still a guy in chapel, but he gets mollied off. Will any of the teams be pushing out past what they know to try and get more info or picks? Question. As they spam through this smoke and kill Nuri.
This is tough. This is a bad spot to be in if you're CT. You don't want to
Even harder to play for exits as well. Yep.
Yeah. They can always
They
leave
know
up
what the last
banana.
two are. They could just they could just choose to not fight them, or they could just run them down wide swing. Ooh, but ooh, there's one kill going down. Picks up a Mac 10. Not the greatest kind of value, but it is a gamble.
You really can't go wrong. At least trying to go for it. Yep.
And AC finishes up the round. His Team Bimper takes a second.
Indeed. Bimper again off to an early jump here.
Yep.
Can they maintain this momentum?
I say the third round is one of the most important because of the momentum and how much it affects team morale.
Yeah, this one just definitely needs for. We do have no armor still. Interesting on 3 out of the CT players.
They're relying on these aim duels. Looks like they're going to be playing these close
Indeed.
angles or whatever they can get. So they post
Looks
up.
like we have a stack into apps. Ooh.
It's going to be a stack towards second mid here as what's it called? The CTs slowly start to conglomerate over towards
Smokes come
A
in.
because they have the info B, but they haven't cleared second mid. But
One's still down. One is now down. Oh,
Ooh,
unfortunately
Mexico's
can't
taken
convert this
out.
good position at anything.
Lando not
Jesus
taking his chances
Christ.
with the flashbang, but he doesn't push out with it. As he hops out, it gets taken down. But Alaskan goes down as well. The
Low
T's can
health though on
definitely
all.
go through B.
Yeah.
Not
Yep,
taking
yep.
the chances knowing where all those players are.
Low health on
Ooh,
all
swing
of
onto Bimpy. I could have sworn that looked like a headshot there.
Do they
AK
know?
Secured.
Wilson's
yep.
here on the flank.
Holding
They know
from
now
library.
though.
Yep. As they
Bomb's
a
gonna get
secure
planted
plant
on B. This is rough. They should have already been rotating. Now that there's going to be so much time bled on the clock, they're going to need to be really efficient about this. They don't want to. Oh boy,
I think they're
they
definitely going to be
don't.
aware. AC is holding this flank
Yeah,
for Banana. Throws down the smoke. They might
the
out him
smoke
through,
might
but he's going
give
to be
his
hiding in it.
position off.
But they don't
Classic
clear it,
AC
or do
thinks in
they?
the smoke. No, they don't.
But DSV gets taken down from sight. They don't know about AC's whereabouts.
AC
It's their
doesn't push through
chapel.
his own smoke till about
Pushes through,
now.
and this goes down. Oh, AC gets the other pick, and it's all up to
This is
Nuri
it's a
to try and close
1v1
it out.
situation.
Unable
That's
to do
not
so.
gonna
Double
happen.
swung. And the third
Not
round
gonna
has been
fucking
secured
happen.
as Team Bimper rides this momentum with lots of money and lots of util.
That's kind of gamer, not gonna lie.
Yep.
Good grief.
Crazy, the last round for the CTs, they had not great buys or armor as well either. They still were able to take out a lot of guns from on the T side as their buys aren't perfect, and now they
This
have
is
like
true.
rifles and util.
True. This is an important round for the CTs to win. This is their first round with actual guns, and this is one they can't really afford to lose here. If they win, they kind of mess with the T's economy a bit, but if they lose, their economy is pretty much broken already. Like this was a Hail Mary buy.
I think looks like gonna be lineups coming in for apps
Alt
here. It looks
mid.
like it's gonna be a commitment to A as Pi holds down balcony. They don't really
No
push up
take here.
apartments. I think they know their lesson, or they know how important it is to have apartments controls. Bimpy moves up. Does he get the peek on Pi? Ooh, timing.
Timing
Pi
is
backs off from the hallway as
Pi
he repositions the balcony.
gives up the angle. Probably wise given the pressure coming out of mid. He knows now there's someone up top in balcony. But however, that person in balcony has smoked themselves off from the rest of sight.
Flash doesn't come in. The fake has been sold. It's 4 on A and then only one guy on B as they just walk up towards B.
The info's coming in
Lando
though.
sees him, but he gets tagged. Nuri goes down.
There he goes down. Truly unfortunate.
The fake has been sold as
It has.
now see he's had to play a retake.
Yep.
I think
Not
Pi might have
ideal.
seen that T come in through the flank. AC gets the pick up to Alaskan. They're all stacked onto this piece right here.
This is gonna be rough.
As Bimby takes up the lurker.
No
flanker.
nades either for CT.
Oh, caught out with the flashbang. DSV takes down
Oof.
Nico.
Just picked
Oh,
apart.
but
Oh,
missed with the collateral
this
like
comes
lineup
in with
there.
2. I think he's gonna get out and save, but he
Nope.
cannot.
But he gets opt. Unlucky.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Fourth round secure as CTs need to recover from this situation by saving.
Utility is so crucial on this map. It's not something you can just like option out of. It is necessary. If you're gonna hold mid and you're gonna hold B, you need utility.
There definitely
And-
needs to be a reason behind all the utility you throw. More so on
Yeah.
CT side, especially not just to like sell a fake or sell a push, but more so to guarantee that you can utilize that utility to the maximum value, such as smoking for retakes or like that flashing for your teammates in case they want to peek something.
Indeed. Indeed.
You'll be able to get the secure the gun knowledge is a P90. That's what's it called.
Yeah,
If they
we'll see
push out
how-
mid, but they don't have apartments control. This could be a very
think
risky play for Pi. if
This
he
could be
stands
really
out.
good for Pi.
Oh,
He
that's
does, he
really
gets
good
2.
for Pi. He gets
That's
2.
really good. That's gonna make them very scared because now DSVM has to take time off to figure out what the hell is going on here. And we're
Pi
gonna get
doesn't
a
be aggressive
full
output.
whiff.
Oh,
We're
that's
gonna
a full whiff.
Full magazine whiff. Oh
Pi
boy.
doesn't re-aggress. This is smart. As 2
This is
are on
good.
site, but Pi unable to get the trade, but he still gets the pick onto Wilson. As
Oh,
Lando
on
is hiding
site.
outside, almost gets the lineup. Oh,
Team
and the
damage.
hold from these. Oh, team damage.
Missed
Almost
kills
has a kill.
Alaskan in front of us. That was tough. That was rough. That's
DSV
what you
holds it
don't
down
wanna
from
see.
balcony as the 5th round is secured.
We've seen Team PAMPR come from more of a deficit before, but this is looking increasingly dire.
That's a very common CSGO map that people have played on, compared to the comeback of Ancient and Vertigo, or say Mirage, or but what's it called? Or Overpass for that being, even when Team Bimper had to come back and Overpass. Nuri goes down by Lando, so they have banana control, but I still think that, knowledge of this map is crucial, especially since there's less spots and places to, what's it called? Cheese.
This is rough.
Looks
Getting
like the Lurker's
picked
gonna
apart
commit to B.
piecemeal.
As PAMPR gets the kill onto DSP through a gap in the smoke, he knows that bomb is down. But Lando, can he hit the timing?
Lando.
I
Lando's
think
playing some
Alaskan
dangerous
might
game.
know.
Alaskan does
Alaskan
know.
does know. Very patient game
Okay.
as Alaskan, he either solds it from CT or rotates off to A.
Pi is scared of the smoke. I think he knows something's up.
T side is having very good map control as Alaskan makes the right choice to rotate off into A by holding the angle from the top of the box here. Swings out and gets the pick onto the bomb carrier, but gets traded immediately by Bimpy from balcony. Missed, unable to line up the shots as it's just up to them. 2v2 low HP. His bomb is planted and there's an op holding.
This is pretty critical right here. If you don't start getting the ball moving right now, you're gonna have this round probably needs to get won. Oh,
Yep, that's the pick. And
last
guy's
is
in pick.
But
can
no
Alaskan close
utility
this
though
out?
to force him
No
out.
utility planted.
No utility. This is what I was saying earlier. Utility is critical. If you don't have
And just
utility,
like
you
that.
get nothing done on this map.
And just like that, even saving a single smoke for stuff like that plant there could have been essential in getting him out of that angle.
An unfortunate situation the T's find themselves in. This is, or CTs, my bad. This is rough.
I think this momentum is going to be riding for a while unless the CTs can bring it back with more utility or lineups. But I don't know. Because what's it called? Team PAMPR hasn't really been in the scenarios where they've been in a lot of eco rounds, have they? Or have they just not won a lot of those eco rounds where they had?
They just haven't. Yeah, they haven't won any of their eco rounds usually. But I mean, I don't know. They need to kind of win something here now. This is pretty critical. Oh.
Yep. I don't know if they clear Nico here. They have the man advantage too in case. Oh, it's
very
jank.
close to not
Very
getting
close.
a kill there.
They get the trade onto Nico, but they don't push up Banana just yet. Oh, Alaskan sees the peak, and Lando takes him out. Like it's up to Mist and Pi to hold it down. But they're probably going to be going A. Lando has been a menace on B as he gets taken down. But I think Pi knows what's up. He's going to be rotating towards A.
Yep. Pi has read this pretty well. Unfortunately, he gets offed.
Yep, can't win the gunfight there.
Nothing you can quite do against that.
And it looks like Mist will be having to be saving this AK here. It's on a little bit of util as well as Team Bimper just holds it down.
And it's going to be saved from CT. It's not all you really can do at this stage in the game. Your economy is ruined, like, totally. And there's nothing much you can really do other than just hold on to the AK.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be definitely harder for the Team PAMPR to come back from this, but I think it's still possible. I think it's still anybody's game, considering how much we've seen the last rounds coalesce.
Indeed, do not mean to count out Team PAMPR. They have come up from behind a whole lot this series, so...
They hunt for Mist, trying to get this AK out of his hands.
I do.
Think the guy from mid might hit the timing on him? Ooh, almost.
Almost.
Just barely gets out with his life.
Dire situations. They're more of a deficit than they've faced this whole series. 7-0. They brought it back by 6, but can they do it again?
Oh, they're gonna have to need an 8 straight round sweep if they want to even the odds here.
This is rough.
Looks like Oppabai coming out from Nico. And whether or not he'll be holding mid. He gives up mid, but I think he'll be holding Banana with it. Oh, picks off Pi. Looks like it'll be Op here. Ooh, gets a swing onto DSV. Ooh. Trades the Op. Ooh, unable to hit the flick on the last guy, Banana, but it looks like the T's will be pushing up apartments here.
Oh, unfortunately missed the second peak.
Yeah, both of them missed the second peak, I think, because both of them are full HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're right here, holding apartments.
Patiently holding balcony. As looks like there'll be a guy holding arches. Double up and coffin on B. They've given up Banana control. They might know about AC and apartments, but if they don't, then...
If they were playing for audio, then Nourish can have an idea of what's about to happen here. I think he does. I think he knows now. Oh, but Bimpy absolutely destroys him.
On the swing.
That's
all too asking to
brutal.
hold down A side by himself. They don't know where Bob
Rotate.
is.
Rotate's coming through though.
Asking could get
Slowly.
2 here. Oh no, he gets swung by AC.
It's swung by
As
AC, nothing
Plant goes
happens.
down by on A.
Oh.
Arches is being held by Lando. As Mist goes down, and it looks like it's up to Nico to hold it down with the Yop.
Nico knows what's
Ooh,
about to
crosses
happen
right
though.
as he throws the molly. I'm not
That's
sure if he
very
wants
good
to commit
timing
to
by
this or
Lando.
not.
You don't
See him
think he
cross into
does.
boiler. Oh, and
Oh,
that just gets
you
pulled down.
almost have no choice at that point. You almost have to try to get around together, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth it giving up the up though?
I'm not sure it is worth it because they don't have that great of money, in my opinion.
Their money
I
is.
mean, I could be wrong, but they've been on a loss bonus for a while. Oh,
They
timeout.
have. Timeout is requested. Oh, no. Appears we're here. They need to stop here immediately. This is not going to go well. They've also, another thing I've noticed is they don't really fight over top banana control, and they also have made the fatal error of having only one person on B. Once you do that, now you get that smoke down. You cut off the sidelines of the guy rotating, so now he has to go all the way up into church to get to you, and that doesn't really work too well when there's 4 people coming in on site. You basically just give them the site for free at that point. That was not a It's not an ideal play right there, to say the least. We're actually starting to get a bit of some action in the alt mid part of the map over here. I don't really see this yet. This is the first time they fought over mid, really, and it really caught them off guard.
It looks like
That's
Team Bimper was still able to hold it down.
brutal.
Oh,
That's a
so
brutal stop right there. That also must just brutally demoralize Team
Yep.
PAMPR. That's a hard one to
Team
take
Bimper is
after you.
sitting nice and pretty on
Indeed.
econ.
Indeed.
CT's
They don't
maybe
really,
running out of ideas here. Oh, gets the tag
Yes.
out to Nerdy. As we
Oh.
won't see much of another contest mid, and it looks like they'll be sending one guy on in. Nerdy going for the Ego Chow.
He
Love to
is.
see it. Not getting any hits though, as they already
No.
pushed up apartments. Oh, but Nico gets the kill into Bimpy. Unable to get the trade as
Oh.
Leno peeks up from apartments.
We need to see more of that. We need to see more of that fighting into apartments. Oh, but they're getting picked off here.
Yep. I don't know how well he can hold this down from here.
Nope.
Yep.
No.
Swing out. Molly from library.
Pies mollied off. Unfortunate scenes here.
Big money stacks as they hold down A,
Yep.
but Pie gets a pick. Oh, eventually traded as Alaskan.
Yep.
Either saves or plays for exits here.
Yep, this is brutal. It's an absolute slaughter right now. A clinic on T side.
Mm-hmm.
Just absolutely infiltrating.
And remember, at the beginning of the knife round, had they picked CT, this might have been a very different round differential or game.
This might have been a very different round differential had they started off on a different side.
With the amount of snowballing that Team Bimper is doing, like, I don't know if Team PAMPR will be able to come back from this.
This is a bit of a hill to climb, I'm gonna be honest.
Yep. Especially considering how long these guys have been playing. Like, all these previous games. 4 CSGO games that have been well into, like, double-digit, like, rounds.
Yes.
And, oh my goodness. All these players are
brutal.
champs for trying to push through this. And maybe Team
So
Pim...
sets the boys apart from the men.
Oh my god! Got interrupted! What's it called? So anyways, Team PAMPR, I think, I'm not sure. Maybe they're just trying to get the game over with, or if they're going to be continuously contesting, but I think still, it's still anybody's game, as long as... Nico Alex taking apartment control, this is good here. Nice seeing a change of pace.
This is
But
a
as the
nice
T's go
change
up
of
banana,
pace.
they're giving up banana control in favor of their lives and their guns.
This is true. This is gonna be tough. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of a wasted molly. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of
Bimpy gets the pick here.
yeah.
And I think the
Not,
T's have
not a
been
lot of
backing off.
utility left though for CT here.
Mm. Yeah, don't have much to work with except for Nico, who's on 1 HP. Lando
Yeah.
holding the flank down on B. He's been a menace on B, just waiting for any, like, over here rotates through the smoke, or what's it called? With the Nico with the nade. As Nuri gets
That's
bomb
bomb.
down. Nice.
Oh, but Lando gets, just as you were saying, Lando gets a pick onto B. And then 2 get B for free. Oh, but Mist.
Gets the kill
Mist
onto
is killing him over there.
BSVM as
Mist
another
gets
one comes down
both.
on Lando. 30 seconds left. They
Nico
have to commit
now.
to a site, but
They
Behind might
both
be
don't
aware
know,
of this, but they don't know about Mexico.
they don't know about Mexico.
Wilson
Wilson
could
is,
turn this
just
around.
go to A. Wilson could just go to A.
And I think, yep, it looks like Wilson not taking any chances. I think he'll be able to have time for this as he wraps all the way through mid and he's able to plant on A. The CTs are bamboozled. They're stacking on B. Okay,
This
if
is brutal.
CTs lose this round, this would shatter their mental.
If they lose this, okay.
Nope, never mind.
Alright. Okay, we're all
Good job,
good.
team. We're all good
Good job, team. They saved themselves from a shutout,
here. Yep.
but they have a bit of a mountain to climb. They've let this go on for a bit too long. You know what I mean?
Yep.
CT has some large stacks of money accumulated.
And they have a ways away to go. 15 more rounds
Yeah.
for Pimper. It's only 6 more for Bimper.
Oh.
There's a yep, full use FMPs, full buys as actually the CTs have a decent buy as well, especially because of that round win and the loss bonuses.
Indeed.
Wilson not sure if he's gonna be contesting. Ooh, Nico with the peek, knowing where
For
he
the
was holding. That's
first
an out mentality.
time this game, we have an opener on CT side.
Mm-hmm. So they're gonna be creeping up banana here. And I
It's like
think
a
they've been
big
wise
ol'
to give it
B
up every
take.
time, but still, a lot of space
This
you're
is
giving them
true.
if you give up banana, or if you don't throw util down there.
This is true. You give them,
Be
you
a
don't really
4
want
stack.
to let them set up here.
I think that yep, looks like it's gonna be a full XE. Nobody watching flank just yet, but are they trying to triple boost over the smoke or double boost? Oh my goodness!
What are we doing here? This
Trying
is
to peek over the
this
smoke.
is
Oh, never mind. Skybox.
all right.
Maybe.
We're not doing that.
I don't know. The smoke is
This will
going
pull a
down. I
rotate
think they know
over.
that it's a yep. They know it's a full commitment. As Alaskan hides behind founts and trying to get any opening picks. Still not committing.
Still not committing, and still no one really watching
And
the flank on
they're
mid.
booking it. They're already booking it all the way down.
I would have loved to have someone in Mexico right now,
Yep.
but
They're
no
aware of
one
this
was.
as they push out through mid. They smokes it. Pie gets
Oh.
one. Unable
Pie
to
gets
take this one,
Pie
but he
gets
gets
two.
another one through the smoke.
Through the smoke.
Unable to get the third as he ducks out and the guy from Boiler hops out. But these guys gotta be aware. Oh, unable to hit the swing, but Alaskan is there to trade for him.
Trade it out though.
As Neri gets the pick on the planter, and they have secured a second round.
Second round. They need
Ooh,
more.
BM.
They need more.
Love to
But
see
this
it.
is the right direction for them going forward, I think.
Playing patient, not buying any of the fakes here.
Yep.
I think that what's wrong with that fake is that they didn't have anyone else to like secure space on A. So they just had to run it down with the little amount of time that they had left. As the T's economy is going to be winding down here as they're stuck to rifles and util instead of any ops and util. A big pick on AC from mid.
Nico
just
with the
holding down
mid pick
mid.
again.
And I think
He
Nico
has had enough.
taking this apartment's control as he watches over second mid. Not sure if he knows about the guy close to him though, as he gives it up in favor of a more favorable long range angle.
A little leery. However, they've made noise now though. They probably know. Op is posted Boiler. This is an incredibly powerful thing to do that not a lot of people they don't smoke for it.
Oh, Lando
that's
unable
huge.
to kill high. And Nico would have been there to trade anyways. Might have seen bomb there, but
that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Nuri with the pick from balcony
Nuri
and the pick in apps
and
the pick back
and
up
the
down
wide swing.
short. Oh,
hey, and that was a big round. We could be seeing a reverse sweep here if these guys can keep up their momentum or their drive.
They need probably one more round to break the economy of the T's, but the T's are also not buying this round. So this could be interesting. This is not one to lose if you're CT. You have a bit of wind in your sails now. You got 3 in a row. You don't want to get cocky, but you want to keep them on the back foot. Oh, you don't want to die mid there.
It looks like we're gonna be needing a live Zen reaction over here, Zen. What do you think?
Yeah, what do we have?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I think
Yeah,
we're
this
starting to
is-
see that same old familiar thing we've seen from PAMPR, and that like deep in they're gonna start bringing the rounds back up.
We'll see. They
That's
may
a
have
good-
let it go too far this
Ooh.
time, but that's a good pick.
Only 2 more rounds
Oh.
until halftime, and they could bring this
Yeah.
up 5-10.
They could.
Anybody's game, anybody's court as they give up apartments control. But Nuri's slowing it
Nuri's
down,
back
still
in
playing the
here.
same spot. Spy plays outside of Boiler here.
Stalling a little bit.
Ooh,
Gets
AC
fried.
gets picked off. The T side,
Oh!
respects that. Ooh, Bimpy with the 1D. Looks like the CTs are respecting the T side's gunplay as they back off and let them walk into their crosshairs here. 45 seconds, any site is possible or doable here, but they still have pistols. No guns picked up from Nuri, the guy that they traded out. And I think
I would
not a lot of
not-
info to work with either. They gotta walk up
No.
to whatever site they feel like.
I would not have 3 on A right now. I would have 1 back over on B. It's been going for too fucking long.
Yep, they're not sure what to do. A little bit of a gamble sack on A. But the guy
Yeah.
on B is playing for info. He'll hear the most of it. Yep, he might hear the running here. As it
Yep,
rotates or
they're all
calls.
rotates are called. 1 down mid, 2 in CT. His job I think is just to not die right here.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no.
Oh boy.
The
Alright,
bomb is
well
down. They
so
don't have time.
they don't have time, so this will be a win.
Yep.
Woo! Oh, okay, alright.
Right before time goes off too. Still took away a decent amount of their money. Forcing them to rebuy. These have been like excellent reads by CT coming into this second half. But I think it could change. Maybe Team Pamper swings and, swings the momentum in their favor. If it's like such a T-sided map. But with Team Bimper and their knowledge, and their map knowledge and util knowledge, they might be able to just close it out on their side.
Yeah, they might be able to really shut that down. No contest on mid. They're going fast A here. This is a fast A hit. They
The
better
fast
be
half
ready.
play here. Nico Ox gets picked off from second mid as they push up by seeing if he could smoke off mid to deny more info. Not a great smoke, but he
Not
gets the
an
info about the
ideal.
guy mid.
Oh, 1 cross. I don't know if Pi saw that.
Yep. But one is very close to him. Not that far at all.
They're replaying a weird off angle in maps.
Playing it very safe here.
Dude.
Oh, and Nuri
Oh.
gets the pick out to Leto as he swings out. And immediately going back to swing to apartments, but he gets traded by Bimpy. Pi trying to hide on site as they might be aware of this A take here. Lasky swinging out mid, but the smoke hasn't faded yet. DSV trying to get the guy backside, and Pi dies to the molly.
Burns to death.
Ooh, missed burns outside of library. It looks like, wait, he gets 2!
He is
AC dies to
2.
the molly, and he spams
AC
Bimpy
dies to
through the
Molly.
smoke. DSV trying to bait out any straight shots as it's all up to Alaskan here. He has a smoke, but I'm not sure if he knows lineups. Oh,
Oh,
and the
and the
jumping shots.
jumping AK. Well, not quite a bloodbath as I thought it would be, but it's certainly not looking ideal right now for the Team Pamper. That's a rough one. That's a rough sell. 4-11 going into the half is an oof. But
4-11.
we've seen him do some crazy shit before, so they're going on T side. We'll have to see how they approach it. You can really you can really do some cool shit if you know what you're doing on T side, but it's gonna rely on some reasonable coordination, which given what we saw on CT side, it's looking a little dire right now.
I think, yep. Definitely like one of the largest round differentials we've seen so far. And
Yeah. That's
not
tough.
sure how well they'll come back from this, if at all.
We'll have to see. I know morale is going to be really important for them to keep up right now. If they
Mhm.
want to have a chance in this win. This pistol round is going to be huge in deciding how the momentum looks like. They need to really come out of the gate storming here. And if it was my call, I would say to go to A and just get apps control early. and
Mhm.
force CTs to fight you in there if you can think you can win games or win rounds. Sorry, out of apps.
Look, it's pretty spread across the scoreboard here as we go into our next half, the final half of today, by the way, because of all these games that have been played before. Can't imagine how these guys are feeling, how pooped out they are with all these round wins and round losses in
Yeah,
games and
good
rounds going
lord.
either their way or not their way.
This may you're right. This may also turn out to be a an endurance match in the end, because what we saw towards the end there may be a sign of Team Bimper starting to fade a little bit, starting to get a bit gassed, and maybe Team PAMPR comes out of the gates here finding their what would it be, fourth wind at this point? Good grief.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they'll uh recoup from this or get a hold of this, but I think it'll be very entertaining nonetheless. Is
Lando
it
here putting on a clinic right now. Pi as well back as at the top of the scoreboard.
not taking any chances, trying to play for
Nope.
their lives throughout these pushes.
Nope. This is brutal. Surprisingly even kill spread too for the how the rounds have been going. You would have think one team would be way farther ahead in kills given the score, but it's really just been a matter of positioning and cohesion.
Mm-hmm. See, 3, 2, 1, 0, and we're into the next half, a baby. Let's see how these guys approach this. Different
Last
play
half
styles
of the
emerging.
series, last half of the tournament, last half of of everything. It all comes
Yep,
down to
the world
this.
ends after this game.
The world ends. Everyone will perish.
Yep. Only one team will take home the trophy, and only one person will take home the MVP.
Going flat out here at the start, right up mid, going into A. I love to see it.
Love this fast push into A.
Aggressive and rough. There's a cursor dead center in the middle of the screen. I just noticed. It's gone now.
PSV and
Oh,
Biggie
this is
holding it
not
down from
ideal though.
outside Balk.
Oh,
But they get the
trades come
trades
in
come
though.
in. The guy in pit
A
is still
still
alive
hasn't fallen though. This
as
is
the other
not
TTs
cool.
rotate into sight.
This is not cool. You do not want
He's
someone
trying to
to
look out
sit.
for them.
He is.
Ooh, Pit finally dead, but are they aware of the CTs, or have they been waiting for what's it called, them to push up? Trying to see if they can get any rogue picks for overextending CTs. As the aim duels come in headshot angles, and I think both of them will be playing from the same angle outside of the library.
They need to play this as slow as they possibly can here. That's not good. That's not great. They'll know it's planted for Pit. They're gonna
You see him in
assume Pit.
Pit. Yep.
Yep.
Land up
No
into
utility
smoke.
though.
No
No
kit,
kit.
but oh, big damage.
Big damage. Gets one.
Wait, he gets one. Yeah.
Pie's trying to survive here.
Oh,
Pie with the jumps up.
jumps up
Jumps
through
up.
the pit and he gets him. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, for a 5th round.
Yep.
Oh man. Good grief. We'll have to see how this goes.
Yep.
No armor. No armor on CT side. No
No AK bash on
no
the T side after winning
no.
pistol.
But
Taking
also no armor on SMGs. That's gonna be rough for the CTs against these MAC 10s. Looks like we have a fast A hit.
Oh,
Absolutely roasted.
But
Went
they
in
get
pit, traded out. Yep.
Oh my.
AC peeking
see
up
if they
mid.
flame.
His
Oh.
UMP is gonna do
gets the
not
pick
a
up the
whole
nade.
headshot. Gets the goosh. That changes things a bit. Now they're forced to slow
Yeah,
down.
this doesn't have any armor or helmet. Any headshot from one of these
Good
USPs is gonna
utility
be
coming
brutal.
out though.
But
Good
Pi and I
utility
think the
coming
last one
though.
are gonna be holding it down for real. With the armor and Mac 10s against these unarmored
Yep.
players.
They don't have to do anything. They don't have to push. He has to expose himself.
what?
Oh, the
He gets the
headshot
guy
was
from outside
incredible.
pit. And the wide swing. What? Lando goes down. Pi goes down, and it's all to last get. What?
That's all.
He
Cowboy
goes
Wilson,
down.
does he have a kit?
I
He
don't
doesn't
think
have a
he has a
kit. Tees get the round.
He's
Not
getting around, but a
ideal
lot
from
of
the
money is taken away.
lot of money's taken away.
Oh, he got it!
He got it. He
Oh
got
my
it.
god!
Oh my god. Incredible.
Right as the thing went green, and that's That's a round win for Team Bimper.
That's a round win right there. I thought for sure he didn't have that.
Good thing the T's light bought last round because now they could still have AKs and some utility to work with.
This is true. However, look at the economy now on the CT side for the defuse round
Yep.
win, and they killed all the enemies. Oh boy.
And they have big util to work with here as Wilson on the up, and a little bit of a mismatch buy on the T side here. Looks like it'll be a fast A push as they push up towards outside apartment and take mid. They have not contested banana all these times, but I think AC is aware of this as he smokes himself off. Will AC be playing the smoke again if they just run up towards short?
Oh,
Ooh, low sense on that
oh,
guy.
not ideal.
TSV drops into pit, or drops underneath balcony, and Bimpy trades from outside pit.
Oh, just falling apart on the A take.
It's just so easy for these CTs to, hold it down and to hold down sight. As Team Bimper just takes that round win for themselves.
They got off to an early lead here with the money, and that's brutal. Losing that second round was tough because if you lose that as CT, your economy's shot for at least another round. But when you win it like that, money isn't a problem, and now the snowball has begun in the second half. This could be dire.
Let's see. Another fast A take, it looks like, but a bomb is
fast A
going mid.
take.
If AC peeks mid and gets this guy, or at least he knows about getting peeked from mid. Oh, but it's a fake, I think. They still have two guys going apartments for info. The guy on B side will hear this noise towards B. As Nico pushes out.
They're just gonna go right through the smoke into a molly.
He gets the pick. They might not know about the guy Chapel. Oh, he gets Oppo, jumping SMG. Ooh, gets the pick onto the Opper as they have secured B site. And there's a lurker on A in case someone rotates from mid.
Indeed.
I think guy Chapel, big flash.
Big flash, but
crosses or info. I think Pi with the lurk mid. And seeing that there's nobody there as CT's just pushed out through Coffin or through CT. Ooh, Nico with the op.
Nico with the op.
But AC gets the pick onto Abyss. Oh, AC with the swing into Pi from Banana.
AC
this is winnable.
trying
Both
to
of them
hold it
below.
down. Possible nade kill incoming. Nope, unfortunately does not land.
They're not giving him any space to work with. As a jumping peak. Oh! And Alaskan gets the trade from CT. Almost
Doing
had the terrorist take it
Still
back.
hanging on. Still hanging
on
on here. Can they bring it back? This is gonna be tough.
I think
It's all about maintaining composure, really, at this point. You just want to keep.
5
You don't
MP9s on
really.
CT. No helmet, only armor.
Yo.
As T's take up an op and rifle and SMG.
This is
a CT rush banana. Oh,
CT rush banana.
Ooh,
This could be a problem.
He traded, but ooh, they're even
Oh
only
dear.
gets one.
Straight on only gets
mop him
one.
up. They're just going on a rampage here.
Oh
Gets the
dear.
kill onto
They're just
Alaskan.
going on a complete. Oh no, this dude's gonna have a bad day. Uh-oh.
Or not, Miss gets the kill.
Headshots. Hit again.
Kill him
In a
high.
1v1 though. Bombs down. Lurking
Winnable
here
for
on
Dimpy,
site.
1 HP on
This is
10 HP
very winnable.
for either team.
Does he
Dimpy
know?
it's
Do
very
either
careful
of them
audio.
know?
He might not know that he crossed into. Ooh, the pre-fire, but it doesn't connect. The shots don't connect. It's terrible. Take your run rack. Okay, seeing before like 6 or 5-13, but now that it's 7-13, I don't know. I think Team PAMPR could pull the sweep again.
They could definitely do it. They certainly can. It's just all about keeping composure. You need
especially
to.
with Nico on the Krieg, dude. He was on a tear on overpass last time.
Good grief.
Gonna be a pre-fire from apps. Not a lot of banana contesting. I guess they know that it's futile in case they're already holding sites. I'm liking this early balcony control from DSV. Ooh, and the pick from AC at mid. As Pi gets tagged up by a Molly? Or through the smoke. AC gets another one. He gets 3.
He gets
traded
2.
from Boiler. Oh, but Nuri can't
Traded from balcony. It's rough.
As Pi is the only one left standing. These holds from AC, these mind games have been phenomenal in his play.
I know. Bombs
Nuri,
down,
a little tired of this game, maybe you could throw some money around and they would all of a sudden make the game go by a lot faster, but I think Pi's a trooper for wanting this game to go on. No, Pi's a grinder, man.
Pi is a
That's
grinder.
to
Shout
me
out
too.
Pi.
That's a good shout out, Pi. He's also so unhealthy. Gotta work out that work schedule and game schedule, dog. You going off of like 3 or 6 hours of sleep? Come on, man. But it's another round for Team Bimper here, as I think they've stopped that momentum from the T side, and yeah, it's gonna
Indeed.
be a lot of util here, and it's gonna
Economy's
be
rough too for the T side now. This
yep,
is
very rough economy for the T
oh,
side. But I think
this
they
is
can
this
pull
is
off
a
these
tough
plays with
sell.
the smoke and the flash. They
You
might
just have to
copy
believe.
any rushes or big rushes, but they haven't committed to B. But they're gonna be rushing up
Fast
mid now.
mid here. Fast mid here.
AC trying to play for his
AC
life for the spray.
AC panicking. The
They know he's
brigade is
on him.
coming after him.
The brigade is coming after him. Holy!
Oh my
Unable to
god.
get one. That's a free M4 on the ground. The
Free
B
M4,
side
they'll-
players might
they'll
be
pick it
aware
up.
of this as they push through. Yep.
Oh,
Gets a kill
oh,
with
the
the M4
spray
down,
down.
but it gets the pick onto Lando. There's only one player left on
Oh
B. Wilson playing
no.
his life as
Oh
this goes
no.
down when everyone converges in CT.
That's that.
That's gonna be match
Oh
point
no.
for Team Bimper.
Series point. Series
Series
point
point.
for Team
Series
Bimper.
point. One
Can
round away from taking it all.
T side take it?
Val's better.
Val's better.
I don't know. 1D kills or 1D or one shot headshot kills in CS:GO, and I'm not the only guy on here who complains about that when I one tap a dude with the sheriff in the head and he doesn't die.
Oh,
Ooh,
another A
AC with
peek,
the
another A
aggressive push mid gets the kill onto Alaskan. Second mid. Oh, trades coming in.
Frying. Trades are coming in.
Ooh,
but
but Bimby getting the
not-
kill onto Mist. And just like that,
Oh,
it's all down to Nico. Holy.
with a
Winnable.
scout.
Maybe.
Winnable with a scout.
5%
I'd
chance.
say. You know what? I'd say the odds are actually probably accurate as what's gonna go down here. Is this the end? Misses the
It's
shot.
no armor, scout, but full util on these guys.
They know where he's
These guys
at.
are be
They're
cheering,
playing it safe.
finish the game. They're gonna be saying finish the game. But Nico's a true trooper for not just running it down and ending the game. So it looks like they're gonna be playing this as well as they can. Ooh, and
there
the
it
kills
is.
go in. And there it is. Team Bimper takes the series.
Team Bimper,
Oh, there it is,
the
Mike.
champions.
Champions.
Holy hell. Took
What a
5
series.
games to get there, but there we are.
Team PAMPR did not
Oh
go down
my
without a
God.
fight, dude. That was a fun
You
series
know,
to
yeah.
watch.
Those 2 games back to back on Mirage and Overpass were insane to watch. Good grief. What a series.
What a
All right.
series.
Well, I think the next thing in order is we're gonna bring up the captain from Team Pamper, and then we're gonna talk to Cowboy Wilson, the captain for Team Bimper. But before we do that, I need to say the crowd has chosen Pi as their MVP, but we need to do a quick judge vote for MVP here, as far as like for the game-winning team. So for Team Bimper, who would you say what player made a vast difference in their team as well as performed?
I'm thinking ESV or Lando. Or Wilson, I'm not sure.
That's true. They were all pretty consistent.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to vote for DSV.
Yeah, I'd say so as well.
Alright.
He certainly was pretty. It could. It's honestly, I'd say a coin flip between DSV and Lando out of that team, to be honest.
A coin flip. Oh, dude, we'd have to look at stat sheets. But...
I mean, what were the stats? I wasn't really looking.
yeah, I don't know if we have a stat from last game. All right. Here in a minute, we're gonna have to go ahead and get started talking to the team captains. Y'all ready to speak to Pi as our first captain of Team Pamper?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, join
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good evening, Pi.
Hey.
There he
you
is.
do a little bit of trolling.
You do a little bit of trolling.
No, I tried my best, and that's what matters.
You were
Nah, you were crazy.
the crowd favorite. They were all voting for you to be MVP.
Yo, boys, thank you.
Congratulations, congratulations. I will say, as the runner-up team for the prize, all your team will receive crates. We'll be sending those out, the prizes and stuff tomorrow. And then because you were the crowd chosen MVP, will be given. So the MVP that's chosen will be given a choice between a M4 Empress or an AK. I'm sorry, M4 Emperor or an AK Empress, and you'll get the other one. So stay tuned in. You'll get your prizes, and tell your team to stick around for a sec.
Yep.
What did you think of the game? What did you think of the games? What do you think of the opponents? How about that Mirage game, huh? Holy.
Audience, can we get reactions in the chat? Let's go. Let's get some reactions of the audience. Let me see the kick W's in the chat. Let me see the
The
I can't do anything
W's in the
fancy
chat.
here.
See, there's no Keck W's on YouTube, Bill.
Oh,
Bimpy with the 4K.
oh
Dude,
my
I
god.
know.
Incredible.
Dude, Vippy's going crazy, bro.
All right. Well, any
Yep.
final statements, Pi?
GG's, dude. Good fun, and yo, thank you again, boys.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. All right, we're gonna bring up Cowboy Wilson next.
Get it. Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Yo, let's get it.
There he is. There he is.
big game,
Wow.
big game.
Hey, thanks for putting the tourney together, man. That was fun.
Absolutely, dude.
That was good. Good time.
Big
good time.
fucking game. Big game. Had the endurance and the
Long
long
games.
haul to win Inferno.
I
Yeah, for
believed in
real.
this
Long
team from the very
games.
start.
Started this shit at like. Good lord.
Yeah, we had some rough
5.5
patches, like
hours.
especially that
Yup.
overpass match. We really had to flip a switch there.
Yeah.
Because we were down. They had like 12 points, and we were
They
down.
brought it
but
back
we
to another
had to
tie
lock
on
in.
overpass, and then y'all were able to get it back.
Yeah,
For
man.
real. Holy.
We you know what our strat was? We decided to just like group up, like just overwhelm the enemy pretty much with force. Like just all
Mhm.
five
Yes.
in a spot. Maybe we had one lurk, but besides that, that's how the overpass match went.
Yeah.
Yes. Good grief. What a game.
was-
What a series.
Yeah,
That was pleasing to
Yep.
watch.
And y'all got free stuff out of that too. What
Hey,
cases are what,
and
$1?
Pi GG's, bro. That was
Okay, you
were
guys
fucking
got a lot
shitting
of
on me, man.
cases too from the
Yeah,
the
not even
drops
from
in
like the
game.
prize rewards. Yeah, just from the drops alone.
I don't think I got a single case.
You're gonna get them.
Oh.
Don't worry.
All good.
Like I said, winning team gets cases along with corresponding keys, so we'll get all the prizes and stuff.
Yay.
Loaded up and sent out to everybody. You have any final statements? So.
Get shit on Alaskan. That's about it.
Oh.
Well, I would.
Hey, I came here.
Yeah,
I
they
told them.
talked about.
I made it known I was gonna come here to pretty much shit on Alaskan, and that's what I came. That's what I did. All right, I did my job.
play.
It was a good tournament.
We'll have
Very
to see that
nice.
one on the
Hey,
rewind.
it's all
Very
jokes though.
nice,
Love you,
very
Alaskan. GG's.
Alright.
The other they fought valiantly. I respect it, man. They almost brought back Inferno too.
They
Very intense
almost
games.
did. They were trying to bring it back on T side. Holy.
Alrighty, and now we're gonna bring up our series MVP from the winning team, and by vote from our judges here, we're gonna invite DSVM, the MVP, to the stage.
Yay.
Hello.
Hey.
Good evening, mate.
I'm feeling good. Tired, but good.
DSVM, how did you manage to keep that momentum throughout 5.5 hours of Counter-Strike?
I don't know. I think it was just the vibe, I guess. I play with Acorn, Bimpy, and Manny a lot. Lando
Oh,
not as much, but I'm used to grinding out sessions with them.
yeah, nice.
Very nice. Very nice. How'd you feel on that overpass match?
Oh, way too close for comfort. That's all I gotta say.
Force to be reckoned with for sure.
Oh,
Indeed.
They
Well,
The,
as the final series MVP, you get a choice of a M4 Empress or an AK-47. I'm sorry, I keep saying that backwards. M4 Emperor or an AK-47 Empress.
In person, I'd go with Emperor if I were you.
What's your choice? Yes.
What's the M4? Is it A4? Is it A1?
A4.
The
I haven't seen it
M4A4
before.
Emperor. I don't have a good stream
Hold on,
available
I'm
for
searching
that.
up an image of it. And what's the other one?
Or
Okay.
AK-47 Empress.
Ooh.
very nice.
Oh, they both look great. I think I'm gonna have
Sorry,
to
I
go with
didn't
the AK,
think.
Oh my man.
Alright.
I used to fucking, I
means-
used to have one of them boys.
Alrighty, we'll most likely get the prizes and stuff sent out tomorrow, so y'all get a chance, and you should be getting that into your inventory. Yeah, so that means Pi gets the Emperor M4 A4. Do you have any final statements, DS, or have you any other questions for them, Big Bill Silver?
I'll be honest. That was a really fun series. I've never
It
really
was fun to
done that
watch.
kind of a tournament before, but great entrance.
Yep.
Loved it all around.
Indeed,
Well,
it
it's a
was
fantastic performance
fun to
for the
watch.
first time.
Indeed, indeed, it was pleasing to
Alright, I'm gonna
watch.
move you back down to the audience, and we'll get some final statements from our co-hosts and commentators.
Well, what a series that was, eh, Bill?
Absolutely. People had doubts, it was only going to be like 3-1, but I did not expect, I don't think anyone expected it to go to all those games, especially with how much round wins and rounds are going back and forth. It would look like a stomp at first and then it'd be brought back, but I think Team Bimper definitely closed it out with their showing on Inferno, the map of
Indeed,
many majors,
indeed, I was not expecting that to go all the way.
especially the
That was
ancient game.
Dude, the ancient game
wild.
was
A lot of timings
incredible.
were being hit whether they wanted to or not, and a lot of clutches were being pulled through. And yeah, that was a really fun game to watch.
And that was some very nice Counter Strike. That's really all I have to say on that matter.
Hmm.
So,
And I live by that. Did we have any final Silver reactions?
I'm just happy the games went flawlessly, except for
Except
couple
for
bow outs.
spectator and win staff users.
Oh yeah, except for
y'all don't hear us,
DaBaby.
but we had news that DaBaby and Lil Baby claimed staffs of unknown power. So
Yeah.
and then they were sending minions over.
It was brutal.
Any last Zen live reactions?
not for me, dude. This has been a blast to help organize, and to also super glad that I brought you guys in to commentate, because it made it really lively, and the live chat was great. I just think we had an amazing time today.
Oh yeah,
about
the chat was fucking hilarious, by the
Yeah,
way.
pulling up with the
fantastic,
Jumbletan boys.
Y'all made this worthwhile, just y'all alone. What about
Yeah,
you,
for
Yanja? Do you have
real.
any words you'd like to speak on the Emperor's Cup as it concludes?
No, I think it was a great tournament. It went a little long, but I think everything's going great.
See you guys in
Very
the
nice.
summer or fall or winter tournaments.
Yeah, whenever the hell this happens again.
Yeah, all I
Whenever
hear,
this
we're gonna
happens
have a
again.
Valorant on the next one, so we'll see about
Ooh,
that.
Oh shit.
Valorant.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's also potential talks of a racing game, Emperor's Cup,
Ooh,
in the future.
I want to see Big in that.
Oh,
So it could be
dude,
like
you know
I'm
kinda like
commentating
an
that.
extra point cup. We were thinking like Formula One style or something on those in that nature.
Very nice.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope.
Good lord.
Well, without any further ado, I guess we'll go ahead and conclude. I guess it goes without saying, but for anybody watching, visit comradesgate.com. Also, make sure you subscribe and like the video. But thank everyone for viewing and participating. Y'all made this like one of the best experiences of esports that I've ever been involved with. So, good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Being slow out here, putting in that overtime. Fuck all that Kool-Aid shit.